Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Mar, how are you? Sway, how are you doing? Hey Princess. Hey Ricky Rose, how are you? Hey Living Lake Time, how are you doing tonight? Hey Dwayne, how are you? Doxy, how are you doing? Snoopy Jones, how are you? Hey The Citizen, how are you? Watching coverage of the serial gas station in Auburn, Connecticut as well. I haven't even heard of that. Hey Krista. Yes, Krista, I'm gonna pull it up here in a little while. Hey Bug. It's good to see you too, Living Lake Time. Gregory, yes, I'm actually feeling okay tonight. Robbed 6 gas stations? Oh, wow. Mar, how are you, honey? He did it, robbed 6 of them in one night? Wow. Hey, baby boob, how are you feeling? Mar, your son's still doing okay? We need to look at the whole website that includes the Truckee way. Yeah, I've got to try to get the website pulled up tonight, too. Also, have you decided to go to Truckee? No, Dwayne, I'm not going nowhere near Truckee. He won't take my calls. Oh, I'm sorry, Mar. Hey, Chrome Crazy. But I'm okay. Thanks for You're welcome, the citizen. Princess, you doing okay tonight? Hey, Lisa, how are you? Ricky, how are you doing tonight? Let me see if I've missed anyone. Hey, Sandra. Hey, Possum Friend, how are you? Hey, Lynn, how are you? Hey, Kentucky Redneck, how are you doing? Should be a grandpa again within the hour. Daughter's recent. Oh, well, congratulations, Kentucky Redneck. Well, baby Boop, we're continuing to keep you in our prayers, honey. Mar, you get to go see the grandbabies this weekend, don't you? Makes you feel old. I'm good. I'm new here from Southern Oregon. Well, welcome, Lynn. We're happy to have you here with us. Okay, so you go tomorrow. Well, that's good, Mar. I'm so happy you get to go see him. Looks like number 6, also ceasing chat. I'm honored to be interesting. Well, Ricky, I'm glad you're here with us. And can one of my mods drop Ricky Rose's channel link and also Living Lake Times channel link, please? And if y'all are not subbed up to either one of those channels, would y'all go sub up to them real quick? Hey, Yorkie Mama. You're welcome, Leon. Alright, so one thing real quick while I'm thinking about it. I was going to do the Aussie panel tonight on the other channel. But I decided to, instead of ending this live and then have to go try to get another one started up, I'm just going to go over everything on this channel that I have to do. And then after that, around 1 a.m. my time, then we'll just bring them up on this channel. Well, I have 10 years to go then. Okay, thank you, Mar. And Crime Crazy, you're still coming up on panel with me tonight, right? The other one, Mar, is Ricky Rose's channel. Thank you, Doxy. Doxy got it, Mar. So if y'all are not subbed up to either one of those, go sub up to them real quick. Did I get permission to show the video last night, Yorkie? You talking about Gray's video? Oh, so we'll be there with bells on if I can work out how to. Alright, Crime Crazy. Hopefully White Widow Baby will be able to make it. I know she was like super excited. Yeah, Yorkie Mama. He actually emailed me back last night when I was live and said that he was fine with me sharing it. So I did share the one last night, and then I have another one that he put out today, showing, and I'm gonna try to get it to play tonight if my internet doesn't keep acting up. That he put out today is like a 6-minute video, and it shows that right before the car hits the water, then it makes like a right turn, and like the way he shows it, he kind of like backs it up and then plays it, backs it up and plays it. And you can, if you watch across the lake, on the bank across the lake from it, then you'll see like the headlights from the vehicle. What time an Aussie show tomorrow? Okay, so it's gonna be tonight, baby boop. It'll be at 1 a.m. my time. So I think it's for Crime Crazy. Let's see what. I think it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon her time. Hey Jason, how are you? So like I said, hopefully the video will work and my internet will cooperate for just like 6 minutes. Hey Jessica, how are you? See, Gray did the speed Kiely was traveling. Yeah, I saw that video too, but I haven't got to watch it yet. When I went to get the other video pulled up and get it ready and all that, then I seen where he put that one on there. On each, yes, baby boop, it'll be 2 your time. Your brain is about to explode, Jessica. Yeah, I don't believe Kiely drove the car. I don't either, Sandra. I mean, it's clearly a vehicle that goes into the water, but I just don't believe that She was the one that drove it in there. And they also took, uh, for some reason, the camera for Alder Hill I can't get back into, and so I can't even go to the archives for that camera anymore. And I think there was a couple of other cameras that they took down. Um, and someone said that they took down. Oh, thank you, Ricky. Thank you for becoming a member. Um, you're Louisiana, right? I think. Yes, Bug. I'm in Louisiana. I'm Central Time. Um, but I think someone said that they still had the archives pulled up from last night, so they didn't like shut them out or whatever. But whenever they tried to go back, like that hour from 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Hey, Robert, how are you? Uh, they took that whole hour out on Saturday morning. So I called the Truckee Ranger District. Well, actually, my husband called first, and the guy that answered, he was asking him about it, and the guy tried to tell my husband, well, the camera at Alder Hill, you can't even see Prosser from it. There's a mountain in the way. And so when my husband gets off the phone with him, he comes and tells me what he said, and I was like, that's horseshit because we were literally like watching it last night. And y'all seen whenever I went back to what was it, April and May last night on the archives, we could see it. So I gave it a little while, then I went back and called him. And he was like, well, someone called earlier about it. Um, but I think with that Alder Hill camera, you can only see the northeast end of the lake. And I said, well, yeah, like down where the dam or reservoir, whatever it is, that's the end that we were looking at or whatever. And I said, you can like see the cars and all that at night. And I said, but do you know why the archives are down? And he said, well, no, but I don't think you can only see past like 24 hours. And I said, well, yeah, you can because I was able to go back to April and May. And he was like, oh, well, I'm surprised you were able to go back that far. And so he told me that Nevada Energy and University of Nevada at Reno are the two places that I would need to call about the archives. So I called Nevada Energy and it said I had to sit on the phone for like 35 minutes before someone answered, so I just hung up. I called the University of Nevada, Reno, and the lady at the front desk finally figured out it's in the seismological lab, I believe is what she called it. That's the guy in that department is who I would need to speak to. So she put me through to him, um, and then it went to his voicemail. So I'm gonna try to call him back tomorrow and see if he can tell me a reason why the archives are down. Okay, could probably find a roadside guide. See, Lisa, that's what I was gonna try to do was find um, a camera that was pointing to Boca on that day. There's several cameras around there. Hey, geez, how are you? Um, Someone on Zap's channel claimed that there is a higher definition video available that is online and emailed her about it. Dwayne, is it from those cameras? So, well, I can't call tomorrow because tomorrow's Saturday, but I'll call Monday and see if they can explain why that hour was taken out and why the archives are down. Kangaroo stew is on the menu later tonight. Supposedly they are down for maintenance, but I don't buy that fact. I actually, Vicky, went to a couple of different cameras and they didn't have archives for any of them. And I even asked the one guy that at the Truckee Ranger District office if they're like updating it, so they kind of like take them all down to do an update and then they put them all back up, and he couldn't tell me. I don't know if he just didn't want to tell me or if he really didn't know. I accidentally spilled beer on my phone while I was paying. See, make sure I haven't missed anyone. But it's kind of weird how they took out from midnight on Saturday morning till 1 a.m. like that hour right there. I love the ankle monitor with bling. Wait, hey Kathy, how are you? Which we see the car. That's what I'm understanding, Kathy. Someone had said that. I think it was on Facebook. They were talking about it on the Kiely RODNI page on there. Um, that there was a lady on there that she still had the archives pulled up from last night. So it didn't close her out of the archives. She was still able to go through them or whatever. And when she got to looking at it, she said that when she clicks on August the 6th at midnight, like that whole hour is not there. It kicks her back to August the 5th at 11 p.m. So I think that's kind of weird. I don't know if they took it for evidence or what was the purpose that they took it for, if they just realized that people on YouTube were looking at it, which it is public. Investigator may have pulled it as evidence. That's what I was thinking, maybe, Bug. Um, I don't know if they know the full story of what happened that night, or what. And I told my husband, well, maybe they took it because it shows the cars when they go down, like the cars that come out first, and then before you see Kylie's go into the water. And you can see them sitting down there, like there's two cars down there, like they're parked talking to each other, and just like, what is it, 3 minutes later, they come back out, go back towards the sanctuary. The one goes on around the curve into the sanctuary, but the second one, it looks like it turned around and then goes back out again out the back way of Prosser. So I don't know if they realized that they were able to see more with that video or what. Yeah, but that's it. They didn't have it before. But it seems like though, with them living there and they know that those cameras are there, that they would have like got at least checked them to see if it was pointing towards Prosser that night to see if they could see anything on it. But I don't know. It's weird though how they took the hour out of it. Okay, the video is not proof of anything. Hey, the CWNY family, how are you? So if it's her car, I don't believe that it's her that she's driving the car at all. Hold on, I gotta get my thing up here on live chat. All right, give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. The CNY family, I'm doing good, and thank you for joining us in chat. All right, now my chat is froze up. Give me just a second. Okay. Maybe SF told them to take the hour because he watermarked it and claimed it. Who knows, Dwayne? They're being very dismissive and it's very questionable. That is true, Vicky. Look like car blocking road and ahead out the car goes to the water that explain the stories of the guys blocking the road. Yeah, it was almost like the two cars that went down the shoreline, almost like they were sitting there blocking the road too. Hey NJ, how are you? Um, the fact they took it down tells me a lot. That is true, living like Tom. There's some reason they took it down. I don't know if they need it for evidence, if they just took it down because they don't want YouTube putting it out there, or if they don't want it all over Facebook. Either way, it's public. So anybody can view those cameras. That's what the archives were for, is for people to view. So I don't know why they would want to take them down. Hey, this is my opinion. It seems Ellie and other officials are treating everyone like we do not have brains. Yes, Vicky, that is true. Yeah, Kathy. I mean, it's a little bit too late to take it down. I mean, it's already out there. I was thinking the same thing. Yorkie Mama. Let me see if I can get that pulled up. Looks to me like someone pulled up next to the water, parked there before going on. Maybe there to throw a certain phone in the water, just saying. Yeah, because as far as anyone knows, her phone is still missing. I don't think it's ever been confirmed that like Nevada County has the phone or Placer or FBI or whoever. Um, Truckee Way. Yes, wait, I'm gonna go over it in a minute. The Truckee Way. They have to be doing something. There's too many eyes. People fall in the case that they will get eaten alive if they don't. Hey Deborah, how are you? I think she was already dead, and someone put a stick on the front. But see, somebody else. Uh, FBI has a phone per Queen Bee tonight. Okay, see, I hadn't heard that. But somebody else had brought up an idea too. The Okay, so her car, I'm sure, had cruise control. It would have been very easy to be going through there, and I'm sure with most vehicles, if not all of them, you have to be going a certain speed before your cruise control will work. But it would be very simple to set the cruise control, and before the car hit the water, they bailed out of the car. Okay, it did not look to me like car drove into water. Did you by any chance see my live earlier? Lights are facing Kim. Kim is other direction than the water, clear as day. The CNY family, no, I'm sorry, I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I can go back and check it out later tonight. And matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, so I don't forget. Okay, and I just went and subbed up to you the CNY family, and it's the one that you put out about an hour ago. Is that the one you're talking about? I checked in 2009. They put cruise control on all of the Honda CRVs. Okay. Okay. All right. You're welcome, CNY family. Yeah, I'll go check it out tonight after I end the live. Yeah. So I've got Gray's video. I'm gonna try to play it here in a little while too, where he shows the car like right before it hits the water, it turns right. And if you watch across the lake on the bank over there, you can see like follow the headlights, and you'll see where it turns. And what I was thinking was if someone did set a cruise control or just either way bailed out of the car as it was going down that little hill there before it hit the water. um, I'm sure there's bridges like where the different water lines or levels have been, and it kind of like will wash it out, almost like miniature steps, almost going down to the water. And it could have been that as her car was going down that hill, if nobody was in the driver's seat to steer it, it could have hit one of those bumps or anything and caused it to turn that way. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. How do I up my membership? I cannot find it. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up, and I want to make sure that I haven't missed anyone in chat also. Okay, and the other car that looks like it went in after was driving. Yeah, it was driving along the shore. And also, there is a road that like, okay, so where the camera is, and those trees in front of the camera that goes down to the water, there's a road right there that runs between those trees and the water on that side of the lake too. So it could have turned at some point, and we just really couldn't tell it on the camera, um, going down that way. Because at one point it looks like that car's lights go off too. Great, any little bumpkins, nuts, yes. Like even the road that we live on a dirt road, and there's some times during the winter when it's been raining and it gets really bad. And if you don't have a good hold on the wheel, like they will jerk the steering wheel. Okay, and about 12:50, there's someone down near the water. Yeah, Yorkie Mama. That's the other one that I was talking about. Um, because when the first time I seen it, I thought it was a car that went in the water at that time. And so I just got to watching it more and then went to the map and looked, and you could tell that on the map there's a road there. So I don't know if they're going down that road, or if it's maybe they're still going down the shoreline over there on the other road, and it's just like reflecting off the lens that's around the camera, or what. I just don't understand how the car got that far out. It wasn't speeding and didn't fly off a cliff. None of this makes sense except foul play. I know, Sandra. I just I don't believe that she was the one driving the car when it went in there. And then again, like I said, I could be completely wrong, and it could have just been her car that went down, and it might have went down to the edge of the water and turned around, and we couldn't see it, or anything like that. I wish that there was someone that was able to clear that video up a little bit where we could see it a little bit better. Just finishing Megan Cole, then I will start on Connor. I have a few on the top of the list to go. Okay, wait, who is Connor? Crime Crazy? Did you find anything else with this Connor guy? Wait, didn't someone ask last night who Connor was? Okay, right. They want us to believe this accident narrative that they are trying to push, so we all stop looking at them and can actually believe that. The CNY family, I believe that too. I believe that's exactly what they're trying to do. I don't know why they would want to keep pushing an accident narrative though when it's just listening to Sammy and her lies. There's no way it could have been an accident. Sammy's left home. Oh, okay. All right. For some reason, I'm not seeing. Hold on 1 second here, y'all. I say accident because the life insurance doubles. Oh, yes, that is true too. Hey, Becky, how are you? Not really new evidence came out, but there is the video from the fire watch towers showing a car going into the water that night at 12:33. Okay, hold on just 1 second because for some reason I don't know why I'm not seeing all of my comments on my YouTube chat, but I am on my StreamYard chat. That's weird. Okay, Connor was a big guy, sort of football 5'7", 195. Oh, okay. Child. Okay. Sammy let slip she was driving it. Yes, literally in the middle of the word driving, she called herself. But either way, it proves if that video is legit, and that was Kiely's car that went into the water that morning. Um, Sammy lied about the phone call because there would have been no way it would have been Kiely that was calling her at 12:36. I even tried to see if maybe there was a way that Kylie, hey X, how are you? Hey, loving our life, how are you? Um, I even like tried to time it to see if maybe Kylie would have had time, or by the time 12:36 got there, if Kylie would have been able to call Sammy at that time, and there was just no way. I mean, if that's a legit video, and that's her car going underwater, there would have been no way she could have called at 12:36. Okay, where did the Connor come from? I've never heard of him before. I believe Sammy was driving herself in the passenger seat. She says she thinks we're stupid. Okay, so the CNY family. Somebody said, and actually Connor is the third name I've heard that supposedly gave her a ride home. Somebody did Megan? Is Megan the one that said that Connor's the one that gave Sammy a ride home? Underwater footage. Kylie looks naked, a little pregnant, but only swollen in lower belly. Okay, so I don't know how anyone would have been able to tell by that video footage from AWP that Kylie looked pregnant. I mean, let's just say she just got the wrong time, one laugh after another. Yeah, like I said, either way, Sammy had to have lied about the phone call. Either the phone call didn't happen at all, or if there was a phone call between Kylie's phone and Sammy's phone at 12:36, then either Sammy or someone else had to have Kylie's phone, call Sammy's phone, and let the two phones be connected for a few minutes to make it look like there was a conversation. Okay, there is footage cleaned up on some streams. Okay, well, the death certificate says that she wasn't pregnant. Actually, it says unknown. Where it asks if she was pregnant in the last year, it says unknown. So blessed to have 85 subs. Oh, Ricky, that is awesome. Like I told you today, Ricky, it'll take time, but you'll get there. Okay, Nate H. His dad works in forest management. Trying to think. Nate Hembrecht. Is it his dad or his grandfather? Or no, wait. The grandfather's the one that owns. I'd have to go back and look at my notes. I think maybe the grandfather's the one that owns the what is it, like the treatment center or something like that. Can I email you and have a conversation with you on my perspective as a diver? That yes, Bug, you can email me. And once again I forgot to put my email at the top up here. Hold on one second. Okay, what about Nathan Hurst? Uh, was there anything looked into Nathan Hurst crime crazy? Okay, Bug, I just pinned my email to the top of the chat, honey. Okay, I'm gonna go live when you're finished with your stream. Okay, Ricky. Let's see. Did anyone ever hear how the phone found at Boca is supposed to be related to this case? Honestly, Dwayne, this is the first time I've heard about a phone being found at Boca. Okay, thank you, Crumb Crazy. Glad I caught you in a live. Sorry I can't stay, but thank you for being another person who is searching for the truth and justice for this young woman. Have a great night. Well, thank you, the CNY family, and thank you for joining us. Um, I can't remember what was brought up about Nathan Hurst. And I haven't heard about a phone being found at Boca, but I did hear um I think it was an All American Cartel. I think when he did the video about the app that they used about, where they were like looking and searching and they had to like leave their trail or footprints or wherever they were searching because they didn't want to like people searching the same areas multiple times or whatever. If I'm not mistaken, on that video, it talks about a blood trail being found, a um, a flip flop, and a phone was found there, and that was over by Prosser, close to where the sanctuary is, over that way. Forget Nathan Hurst, dad is a locksmith. Okay. Maybe that's why Crime Crazy, I don't really remember anything about it because there wasn't really nothing of importance with him, I don't think. Okay, thank you. And if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to. Thank you, Bug. I appreciate that, honey. Okay, what I don't understand is not just Nick saw Kiely the next day, but several other people also. Now, Sandra, supposedly, hey, Justice for Aaron, how are you? Supposedly, from what, if I remember correctly, what I heard was some family members of Kiely saw her Saturday close to Boca. Uh, didn't Nathan Hurst? Uh, I don't remember if it was 12 months, but I did hear that him and Sammy dated. Because to begin with, I thought that Nathan Hurst was the one that Kiely was talking to, but it wasn't. It turned out to be the Nathan Hembrick boy. And Justice for Aaron, I'm doing good. Family would know if it was really her. Right, I do remember that though, that there was supposed to be some family members that seen her Saturday. And I was like, well, if they saw her and it was during the time that she was at Boca and her car was broke down, then why didn't they help her, or why didn't they call her mom or stepdad or the dad or something like that? And wouldn't they have known about her being missing? And I forgot who it was that was talking about it in the chat, was like, well, at that time that they supposedly seen her, nobody knew she was missing yet, but it still didn't make sense. Why didn't they call Lindsay or somebody like that if the car was messed up? Because it was supposed to be before the roadside guy got there. Yes, we thought Hearst at first. That's why we looked at, yeah, Crime Crazy, because we thought it was him first. I even had his picture and everything. And then we got to looking into Nathan Hambrick, and it turned out to be him instead. Because there was something, let me think, was it Reese Burke? I think was the boy's name, who had made a Venmo payment to a Nathan or a Nate. I can't remember which one. I had to go back through Venmo and find it. Um, that said something about her, the windows are down or the windows are open or something like that. And it seemed kind of odd, like that comment. But I never could figure out which Nathan it was because the last name was marked out. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find that on Venmo. What about the rumor of Sammy and Kiely having a fight that night? Any truth to that? A warrior, I have no idea. A lot of people had said that there was a fight. Um, honestly, unless there's video, I don't think there would be any way to prove it. See, okay, if they say accident, is there some way to force them to show us the roadside guy video? Honestly, I don't think. Really, they don't even have to show us anything. Um, hopefully, you're welcome, warrior. Hopefully, they will come out and show it. But from my understanding, the two people in the video has been identified, and we don't even know who they are. For the longest time, I thought Kylie was in the hatch of a car when the roadside guy saw them. Now, she could have been, but then that would have put this video from the footage from the cameras wouldn't be legit then. Remember, Doug got a call about a flight. Yes, Yorkie Mama. That they ended up bleeping the name out of the person that got into it. Okay, so Maura, you remember that comment? I'm gonna have to go back through. I don't think I still have those on my phone. I think I got rid of a lot of the stuff from the Venmo payments. I thought that too. Okay, let me see here if I still got it because I still do have a lot of Venmo stuff on my phone. Just don't remember. Okay, so Reese Burks paid Nathan, and I don't know Nathan's last name because it's marked out, but it says the window is open. And I don't even remember what day that was done. Okay. Well, number one rule, never throw it away. I still got them, a lot of them on my phone. I need to put them in like a folder so I can get them off of my phone. AWP has a video of the guy. They said it makes him 100% accurate. Yeah, I wish AWP would release their video of the full interview. Got lots of storage. That's what I need, Sway. I need a uh what is it? Oh shit, I can't even think of what I'm trying to say now. The external hard drive. That's what I need. That way I can put all the stuff that I have for this case on that external hard drive. Yeah, that's it, Doxy. That's what I need. I probably need two or three of them, honestly. I have so much stuff just from this case that it's crazy how just like the notebooks that I have, plus the emails, plus screenshots on my phone. Let's see, I'll have to store each and every case. That's what I'm saying, Crime Crazy. I'm gonna have to invest in like two of them. They said it would be interfere in the case. So yeah, I remember AWP saying that depending on how the investigation turned or how it went or whatever would determine if they release the video. So I'm wondering if they meant by that, if they try to come out and say it's an accident, are they gonna show it then? Kentucky redneck, he's pulling his hair out. Hold on, I gotta fill the vape up. Okay. I have 23,000 screenshots. Oh my gosh, wait. Everyone is following this case because we want to see justice. That is true, Warrior. Because it's a shame that they're complete strangers from all over the world, basically. I mean, look how many people we have in just this chat that's from different countries other than the US that want justice for Kylie. We're sitting here fighting for justice for her, and there's her mom up there doing nothing, basically. All right. Okay. So let me get the stuff pulled up here for the Truckee Way. And there's 2 pages of it. I'm gonna try to. Oh, why isn't my screenshot showing up now? All right, here we go. But that video brings so many questions. Yes, more, that is true. Okay, hey Brian, how are you? I'll make a soon with Debbie Case. How are all of you? Let's see, what is law enforcement warrior? AWP will air second part if ruled foul play. Hey Renee, how are you? So they're gonna they're gonna only play it if it's ruled foul play. Let's see, what flavor are you vaping? Awesome, vaping blue raspberry, whatever. Yorkie Mama, mine is banana ice. Wait, where are my things that I just pulled up here? Okay. I'm surprised that we haven't heard anything from Nick tow truck driver. I find it hard to believe that these kids from Truckee, haven't gone after him. Unless he was a plant. So you would be sad about it too. Yeah, it's totally made me suspicious. I just don't believe anything that law enforcement from Truckee or Nevada County. I don't believe anything they have to say, honestly. What else? Yeah, they said on duty run. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know. Maybe they'll come out and play it either way, though. You know, after it's all said and done, and they end up closing the case, then maybe AWP will play it. I know a lot of people want to see it. Maybe they haven't. It's just being kept from us. What's being kept from us, Mar? Yeah, justice fair, and that is the truth. And if I can get these things for the Truckee Way pulled up here, y'all see that this is crazy too. Alright, so I got that one. It's 2 different pages, so I'm gonna try to pull them both up, and then they're under a gag order for letting any more info out. Who, Yorkie Mama, you're talking about AWP? AWP will not play it until there's a conviction. Oh, okay, Mar. Okay. Hope so. We sure want to see the AWPs that we don't. That is true, Renee. I'm gonna tell you, the Truckee Way thing that they have here seems like a cult. And if y'all haven't seen it, y'all will see what I'm saying once I get it pulled up here. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do something here real quick and see if I can just put them on top of each other, and then okay, wait, that is not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Sway, you haven't heard it? Okay, they run the town like Amish. Yes, it is like their own laws. Nathan Hembrecht's dad sits on the board of the wellness center where Sammy was rock climbing. She and Nate went to camp together. Dad sits on a forestry board as well. If you want pics, let me know. Doxy exactly, so they're definitely not telling us something. Alright, so let me get this pulled up here real quick. What country are you? Warrior, I'm in the States. I'm in the United States. Like I said, taking a friend who lives in Reno and is very familiar with the area. Okay. Alright, so let me see if I can zoom this in a little bit for y'all. Alright, Warrior, are you in the States as well? Okay, can y'all see that, or do I need to zoom it in a little bit more? Oh, you're in Australia as well. Cool. I think I should be able to read that without having to scroll to the side. Okay, y'all can see it. All right. Okay. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on it. Okay, so it's the Truckee 2040 General Plan Downtown Specific Plan. So this is the Truckee Way. It says many governmental agencies have missions or value statements. Few actually use them once created. Only a few actually apply them on a daily basis. Truckee is one of the few, an accomplishment of which it can be justifiably proud. In the 25 years since the voters of Truckee brought the town to life, a set of operating principles known as colloquially as the Truckee Way has evolved. It is against these principles that the town measures the effectiveness of the operations and evaluates success or failure in dealing with everyday issues and challenges. All right, so I'm not paying attention to chat either um, while I'm reading this. So if y'all have to get my attention, y'all have to put like something huge in the chat where I can see it. Always want to get this right. All right, let me scroll up now a little bit. Okay, so the Truckee mission statement can be summarized as creating the best future for our community requires the highest level of public service every day. We will accomplish that in partnership with the town's citizens and our fellow governmental agencies. We will treat everyone and their point of view with respect, courtesy, and fairness. We will approach issues with creativity and innovation. We will conduct ourselves and the town's business according to high ethical standards. We will encourage the free exchange of ideas and information by open and honest communication. We believe that non-adversarial dispute resolutions result in effective community and employee involvement in the town and its future. Mission statements are, of course, much easier to write than to apply on a daily basis. Implementing and embedding them as organizational values is the overriding challenge. Doing so often proves impossible for some governmental organizations. Why has Truckee, at least so far, succeeded where so many have failed? Some, but certainly not all, of the reasons are. Alright, so let me pull this up real quick. Alright, hey, the ugly truckling, how are you? Hey, Brandon, how are you? Alright, so it's a sense of place. The town and the community it serves are united in the desire to protect and preserve the historic downtown as the heart and soul of a special place. They are equally united in the desire to preserve and protect the environment and quality of life which makes Truckee an attractive place to live and visit. These shared values shape and frequently control the establishment of town policies and their related actions. Hey, Emerald Queen. All right, clear priorities. When the town incorporated, the voters made it clear that they desired a different approach to roads, law enforcement, and land use planning. A lot of hard work and an expanding economic base have combined to fulfill those priorities. That record of accomplishment, although certainly not without its difficult moments, has created an organization and community which believes it can accomplish what it sets out to do. Establishing clear priorities continues today with the annual council workshops and an aggressive ongoing community outreach and communication effort. No surprises. Everyone working for the town is committed to a no surprises policy. An early warning of potential problems or upcoming crises is mandatory. Community outreach and involvement. Although it may be cliche to some, the town views itself as part of a larger family which makes up the community. Beyond the customary town duties, when a significant community concern exists, the town believes its role is to reach out and actively engage all parts of the community in considering and, if possible, dealing successfully with the concern using the techniques that are outlined below. Exactly what concerns may arise in the future and the ability of the town to assist in resolving them can be known or predicted. It is the commitment to do so whatever it is committed a commitment to do so whenever the need arises that distinguishes Truckee. Non-adversarial decision making. All governmental agencies have a decision making style. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted either. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me stop sharing this and I go to the next page. Hold on a second. Alright, this should be it. Okay. They knew from day one what happened and they wanted to make some money off the tragedy because Kylie was already gone. Yes. Alright, if I can pull the second one up here. Alright. So the autocrats are paralysis by analysis. The Truckee way largely uses decision-making process modeled on the book Getting to Yes by Roger Fisher and William Ury of the Harvard Negotiation Project. Truckee's adaptation of those principles means that the typical decision-making protocols on significant issues go something like this. An individual or team is created to research the issue, develop an understanding of it, and see if other organizations have or are currently facing the same issues. And I need to blow this up a little bit so I can read it. Okay, once the boundaries of the issue have been determined, the likely interested parties are identified, and contact is made to determine their point of view and interest in seeking solutions. If town council approval is legally required before a decision can be made, the town council is briefed on the issue and approval is sought to begin an issue resolution process. At that point, a decision is made whether the issue is or should be a priority to which town resources should be devoted and what the impact of the decision will be on the other established priorities. Let me check. I believe he went again. Okay. When the issue resolution process is begun, the participants must agree to separate the people from the problem. No personal attacks or assignment of blame. Focus on the interests of those involved, not positions they may have taken. The process will not have a win-lose outcome. Invent options for mutual gain. Initially, nothing is off the table or will not be considered. Use objective criteria to create and measure potential options and solutions. Emotions and previous baggage must be left at the door for the process to succeed. Seek first to understand, then speak to be understood. Listen actively, communicate openly and transparently. Solutions are built upon establishing trust and working relationships between interested and sometimes hostile participants. As with any dispute resolution mechanism, applying these principles does not always work. It is, however, to be generally preferred over the other alternatives available to the town. Applying the Truckee way is not easy and requires consistent commitment and effort. The rewards to date for both the town and the community have proven well worth the cost. The purpose of this memo is to keep the memory and techniques of that success alive for future council members, commissioners, and town employees. Yes, it says separate the people from the problem, no personal attacks or assignment of blame. Rocky being open and transparent. Now that's a joke. Okay, so if you go back, and there was, let me see if I can find it. There was several places where they were talking about community. Uh, if you go back and you remember what Lindsay had said at the celebration of life for Kiely. So, I didn't know about the second cam. Does anyone have that cam? Brian, I'm gonna try to play uh, a small part of it here in a few minutes. Exactly, living late time. But if you go back and you remember what Lindsay had said, there's honor in silence. That's because they don't want people from the outside basically helping. It says right here, separate the people from the problem and no personal attacks or assignment of blame. There's talking about community. She named Kylie the community's daughter. Hey Rick, how are you? That's what I'm thinking, Yorkie Mama. This almost sounds like a cult. Like there's rules that a person has to follow if they're gonna live in Truckee. That's basically what it sounds like. A living late time. Do you want to come on panel? Oh, you can't tonight. Okay. Let's see. Make sure if I've missed anyone that has come into chat, I am so sorry, but thank you for joining us. Because the belief in the afterlife and that stuff they had, the memorial instead of funeral. Hey, Jace, how are you? Yeah, I hope Jesus talks to Lindsay and wakes her up. I do too, Justice for Aaron. I just think that maybe after, and I even said this before, maybe she's in shock from all of this, from losing her daughter and stuff like that. Um, Maybe once that shock wears off, maybe she'll, realize that people just want justice for her daughter. That's all they want. Okay, too much attention, and I'm not used to anyone caring, I guess. But this chat is for also not me. I shouldn't have. Chat, you're good. Volume, make me feel safe. Alright, I am so behind. But yeah, I thought this was kind of weird. Scott H. actually sent this to me last night while I was live. And I didn't get to read over it until this morning. But when there's an issue resolution process is begun, the participants must agree to these things. That is what's crazy. Like they literally have to follow these rules basically in order to live in Truckee. Lindsay also said in eulogy to Kiely, and she learned mistake and honor. I keep thinking that is intended to be directed at how wildlife ended. Wow. I don't know. It's just the whole thing is weird though. Like who would want to go? Like let's just say you've never really heard of Truckee, but for some reason you're fixing to move there. You go by your house, you get ready to move in, and like somebody shows up with this, and they bring it to you, and they're like, "Well, in order for you to stay here, it's like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta read over all these, and you gotta agree to it." Her daughter was murdered. I'm beginning to think she doesn't care. I've wondered that, Justice for Aaron. honestly. Now, like I've said, we don't know what goes on behind closed doors. Maybe she's cried her eyes out when she's at home and she's not around people. And if that's the case, then when she was in front of those cameras, she was putting on an act. Apparently, more millionaires than most places. Yeah, there's a lot of rich people that live there. Are the minutes to the board meetings and AGMs public and published on? Brendan, I have no idea. Witness the truth. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she does, but can't show it. I often wondered if she was speaking in cryptic language. She could have been more. She kept saying, like she said, the community's daughter. So basically saying that Kylie belonged to the community, not her, is what I took out of it. Honor and silence is maybe they knew what happened, but they have to follow these set of rules. Yes, and then we got this. And when I read over it this morning, and for some reason, that interview that she did, and she said, "Well, we've got this." It clicked what she was talking about. The community's daughter, and then we've got this. That what she's saying by "we got this" is the community. The Truckee way is to do it our own way, handle it our own way. And we don't want the outsiders to come in. We've got this. That's what she meant by it. So it makes sense now. I just don't know if I would want to live somewhere that I had to agree to something like this. And when the issue resolution process has begun, the participants must agree to number one is separate the people from the problem. So is that why all these people who were at the party that night, all these kids, there's no pictures, there's no video. Um, they were told by their parents not to speak to law enforcement. So they're separating the people, which would be all them kids, from the problem, which at that time was Kylie missing. I don't know. I tend to side with the underdog a lot. Maybe I'm giving her too much credit. We got this, as we know, and we're going to fix it. It could mean that more. It just like whenever I read this, and then it just like I thought of about what she said. It was I don't know. I just took it as she was talking about this. Nate H. Dad works in the forest fire management. That kid has been protected from the beginning. All these kids have been protected from that very beginning. Yeah, these people are saying this is a cult. The CNY family, I believe so. And what I was saying a second ago was like when Lindsay said all that, it makes perfect sense now. Um, they separated the people from the problem. They kept the kids from talking, except for Sammy. But Sammy, even out of her own mouth, said, "I took the responsibility of doing the teen to teen meetings and getting all this information and talking to law enforcement, the detectives, and the FBI." Okay, I thought Megan said strange things about the kids, but could just be a misunderstanding wrong. I don't know. I think Megan was just here for a distraction, honestly. Forest fire management, who would have access to the cameras, is he who just shut them down. Well, there is a guy, the CNY family, that works at the University of Reno. I'm sorry, the University of Nevada in Reno. And the seismological, I think is how it's pronounced, departments, like with the seismic stuff and all that. Whoever that guy is, I didn't get his name today, and he didn't have his name on his voicemail. But that is who I'm told it has to be talked to about the cameras. Hey, America First, how are you? Oh, the guys have a state of emergency. All right, Sway, you have a good night, honey. Okay, I do feel bad for Jagger. He got it the worst. Yeah, that was another thing I didn't understand. If he really didn't have anything to do with it, and he really did prove, he had an alibi, he wasn't nowhere around, and they really did clear him, they should have came out and said that. That way, there wouldn't probably wouldn't have been no death threats or anything like that he would have been got. Jace and Megan said they were born together and they have different DNA. These tricky kids are tight yet. Megan's still making her rounds. She was on Captain Kirk's live last night. I think Jagger knows what happened, but I'm wondering if it after the fact. I wonder if Sammy or someone else might have told him what happened, and maybe that's why him and Sammy wouldn't even look at each other at the celebration of life. I wish Megan would come on this channel. I have some questions. Well, the first thing that Megan would have to answer if she came over here is if she's already talked to law enforcement. Hey, do you need to call my other daughter real fast? Okay, Kentucky Redneck. That's Kiely thinking for you. I'm just trying to catch up here real quick, y'all. Like I said, they were born together. Okay, so wait, Krista, who was born together but have different DNA? Thought she says I heard that too, Dwayne. That wasn't it her kids or somebody told her she needed to stay off panels. Megan said her kids told her. Yeah, that's what I had heard. She hasn't stopped or been stopped yet. We're considering she is filling up the gossiping conspiracy theories. Okay, I will go if that whacking woman comes here. Hopefully, justice for Aaron, she doesn't. Um, but like I said, that would have to be the very first question she would have to answer because she's spitting out a lot of information to have not gone to law enforcement, honestly. I talked to law enforcement once in a not so nice way. They gave me indoor accommodations for the rest of the night. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Doxy. She's mainly here to be a distraction, and that's it. I don't even like watching her speak just because of how hyper she is. And like I said last night, she's so hyper when she talks that she almost like she loses her breath, and it that bothers me so bad. All right, so let me get this off my screen so I can get back to my other chat. Megan said these kids were born together and have it in their DNA than others. She said they're bred different. Oh yes, I remember hearing something about that she was talking about the other night. Her daughter told her after the very first night she showed up, her daughter told her to shut her mouth. Megan is Sammy's cousin Eddie. It really is a CNY family. Like I said the other night when she was on, I think it was Michelle's. I don't remember. They said she did 2 interviews with Michelle, but the one where she was walking outside, she literally, it was almost like she couldn't catch her breath. And her saying that the boy, that she's friends with the boy's mom and they went to school together, but she didn't know that that woman was this boy's mom who had had the wreck and all this and that. Uh, and then the other boy is his friend, but she's like his mom too. Well, she was talking about Philip and Evan, is who she was talking about. Now I don't know which one of if it's Philip's mom or Evan's mom, but um, she claims that one of them said that they fell asleep by Kiely that night, and then whenever he woke up the next morning, her car was gone. if that video is legit that we watched, and that is a car going into the water at 12:33 in the morning, then where was he supposed to be sleeping next to her? Is what I would like to know. I believe Megan coached Sammy because she sounds just like her. Yes, she did say that she told Sammy that she needed to go on some YouTube channels. It was either channels or panels. I can't remember which one it was. And she thought she was going to go on Ickmail's channel, and that Megan says she talked to Tony, and somehow Sammy ended up on Tony's channel. So if Megan didn't set that up between Sammy and Tony, then how did Tony get in touch with Sammy for Sammy to come on his panel? Hey, Aura, how are you? I'm at work, but catching a love before I leave. Okay, honey, well, on your way home, you be safe. I was given options as well. I didn't shut up until they pulled out the compressed steel club. I saw a pic today of a once-year camp at Lodge for Girls, which is booked some tarot-type cards and jars of herb. Sandra, that's probably the same pictures I saw about a week ago. They were sent to me. And it's like young girls standing around holding the cards or whatever for the picture. She says Sammy said everything she told her to say and nothing that she told her not to say. Okay, so then that means that Sammy's following Megan's script then. I asked Tony when I was on this panel how he got that interview, and he said he just called the number she provided on that search day. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that though, Aura. Wasn't there a group home they sent wayward girls to? I don't know, Krista. Are you talking about there in Truckee? Video dorm room looked like she was trying to make a music video. That's what it looked like, Warrior. With all them people standing around her with their flashlights from their phones shining down on her and all that. That's what it looked like. Did Jagger ever explain the why to his comments? I told Kiely I didn't want her to go to that party. I don't even remember him making that comment, Dwayne. And Crime Crazy, I've got her phone number too. Wait, I think I still got her phone number. Let me make sure I still got the phone number. I think I do. Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me go through millions of screenshots I got on my phone. I think that was one screenshot that I decided I was going to keep. Oh no, wait, did I delete it? Hold on, y'all. I might have deleted. Oh, nope, I still got it. Okay, I have lots of questions for Miss Megan. Imagine Sammy on live chat. Like on someone's, just on their panel, Jace. It's like they prepared Kiely for the night. There had to be some reason why if she didn't want to go. Why did they convince her to go? I forgot where he said it. It was probably in an Instagram reply. Okay, that might have been Dwayne why I didn't see it. I do know that I remember him saying when, and this was after Kiely was found, and he was speaking to her and said, I told you I'd always protect your family and friends. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know if maybe he knows what the Truckee way is, and he's going to try to protect the family from that, or what. Someone convinced her to go to that party. Hey, Crystal, how are you? Do y'all feel the cam overlay of Grey Hughes outweighed AWP interview with tow driver? Well, I don't know. I mean, with the video, it clearly shows, or what I'm seeing. Now, I know a lot of people don't believe it's a car that went into the water. In a way, it does look like a car went into the water, but also it does look like a car that went down to the edge of the water and possibly turned around. So I can see it from both angles. If it really is Kylie's car, whether she's driving it or not, if that really is Kylie's car going into that water at 12:33, then there is no way that the tow truck driver would have seen the car the next day. Did Nate Hembrick graduate with Jaggers? That was Sammy was there, jealous that he was seeing Kylie. Uh, I believe he did, Mar. It was Nate, and then who was the girl? I'm confused. I still go with AWPM mod for gray though, so. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I see both sides of it. Because I've seen videos where it looks like the car is actually out in the water away from the land. Then I've seen videos that looks like it's still on land and possibly could have turned around. So I mean, just for 100% knowing, it's I don't. Hey Gold, how are you? Did you see anything at 12:50? The only thing I seen NJ at 12:50, and the first time I saw the video, I did think at 12:50 it was another car going into the water. Um, but it very well just could have been a car driving down the shoreline, or it could have been a car that was going down the shoreline and then turned and went down the road in front of the trees. Close says ties to kill himself. He has a pick with his hand, palms with pieces of fish. Alright. Wait, where was. I just saw a. Was it JC that graduated with him also? Crime Crazy? You still have Ellie not finding her at first. That is true also, Crystal. And for some reason, they have taken out, from what I've heard. Now, I know that earlier today I wasn't able to get into the archives. Um, if I go on my phone, I can go to the Alder Hill camera. If I go on the computer, I can't go to the camera. And there's nowhere to click on the archives. I have heard that there was a lady that was on Facebook in the Kiely RODNI group that said that she had the archives still pulled up from last night, like she just never exit off of them on her computer, so she was still able to get into them. But whenever she would go to the date and try to go to August the 6th, it has from August the 6th, 12 o'clock midnight to 1 a.m. on August the 6th. That whole hour has been taken out. And whenever she tries to go to the 6th, it kicks her back to the 5th at 11 p.m. Okay, I think that was a car that drove down that road along the shore, including looking for two things. One, to make sure Kylie didn't get out, and two, to pick up whoever did it. Yes, Mar. After what looks like the car going underwater and like you can't see the lights anymore, um, 3 minutes later, if I'm not mistaken, it's 2 to 3 minutes later, the two cars from down there go back towards where the car in the water was. The first car goes on around the curve back into the sanctuary. But the second one, you can tell that it was down by the water, turns around, like you can watch the headlights on the trees where it's turning around. And then it goes back the way it came from. And then a few minutes later, it looks like it comes back and like it turns around again. So I don't know if they were there to pick someone up and the first time they wasn't there, so they left and came back, or what. Well, it smells funky. Hey Nicole, how are you? Now that could be wrong, but I trust her. Just make your own judgments, I guess. I speak to a lady who works in the Nevada PD. She's not a cop or anything special. She just works there, and she's told by Ellie that the footage was uploaded, and that's why they took it down. It's not real. And that lady works. Nicole, the one you're talking about, does she? Are you talking about like Nevada County Sheriff's Department? Is who she works for? Email for tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to bounce around AWP's video. There's things that haven't been explained that has been asked. Here's my Nick and Doug. Hey, Upside Down, how are you? I'm not even. If Ellie said that, I'm even more suspicious. That yeah, I mean, if that was uploaded and that video's not real, yes, she works for that place. Yes, she's not anyone special. She just gets debriefings, whatever that means. Okay, and that lady is saying that the video was not real, that it had been uploaded into the camera system. If that's the case, then that means that someone hacked the system and put it in there. Upside Down, I'm doing good. I wonder what are the odds these kids are realistic prearranged. Yeah, kids are tell us to do prearranged marriages. I don't know, Krista. I mean, that whole Truckee way thing that I just read is almost cultish like. I mean, that could be, I don't know. And did y'all notice that one of the guys that was talking about that, what was the name of the book? And it had the two authors from, hold on, let me get it pulled back up here. It was it Robert Fisher? Was that the guy's name? Hold on, let me pull it up so I can get his name. Okay, no, Roger Fisher and William Urey. And Fisher is spelled just like SF's last name Fisher. That's just what I said because her body condition did not match water for 2 weeks. That is true too, Vicky. They could have altered the dates. I didn't think about that, X. Like, took it from a different date and put it on the 6th, like early that morning on the 6th. Is that what you're saying, X? Okay, Gray wouldn't do anything shady. If he did, he vetted it. Massive red flags. Cash and Truckee. Okay, but it might not be as it seems with the car. I've seen communities reject a girl because she doesn't want to be with a boy everyone else thinks is amazing. I don't know. I mean, there could be some like crazy stuff going on up there. My dad was a computer programmer, and yes, that could be a very possibility, X. Seriously. The date thing I meant. Oh, Vicky, I'm sorry. I must have missed your comment about it. SS video is different than the webcam. If that rotates, it's easy to spot. No timestamp and frame skip. Okay, so Living Lake Time, are you talking about SF's video that's on his YouTube page? I know with all this AI technology. Okay, because I didn't even know that he had a face or a YouTube page until last night. Um, and I saw the video on there, but I haven't got to watch it. I think it's like, what, 20 seconds or something like that? It's like not very long at all. Right now, don't put anything past that county making false evidence. Something strange is going on up there, y'all. Like, I don't know what it is, but something's going on up there. Unless apparently that webcam doesn't even rotate and you can see rotation which ones don't on that website. It doesn't even overlook Prosser Reservoir. trying to think because I do remember it has on certain dates, it was pointing at some mountains. And it stayed on those mountains for several days in a row. But whenever I called the guy today at the Truckee Ranger District, he told me that the only part of Prosser that you can see from Alder Hill is the northeast end of it. I'm gonna have to keep checking it. Let me see if I can look at it again on my phone. Because for some reason I can see the camera on my phone, but I can't see it on the computer. He believes it. I'm sure he checked, but you just never know. Just it'll he knows. Hey, the pencil fountain. How are you? I have a screen recording of it rotating on August the 20th. However, it looks like it was manually rotated. Okay, so let me see. Heel. All right, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can see it now if it's on. I want to see if it's looking at the same. Okay, so yeah, it's looking in the same direction as what it was earlier today. But see, like on my phone, if there's a way to get into the archives on your phone, I don't know how to do it. I just know that there's something going on up there that's weird. Okay, for now, we did a 10-day road trip and deep amazing. Uh, what am I seeing, Mar? But you guys, of course, are gonna say that. Wait, I must have missed some stuff in chat while I was looking at that. AWP, have they said anything about the footage? I don't think AWP said anything about it, have they? I don't think you can, Loss. I tried all day. Okay, yeah, I try to look on my computer, but on the computer I can't see the camera. But on my phone I can, which is weird. And I don't think on the phone you can look at the archives. But on the computer you could. But on the computer there's nowhere to go to the archives today. It's like I don't know, maybe just like the phone or mobile version of it doesn't give you all those different options. Snow disputing if the tag was on the car. Service the next day. It's still looking at the same place. Yeah, it is more. I just looked at it on my phone, and the the thing on the map before you click on it, on the link to go to the camera, it shows that it's pointing that same way. And if you look at that map there, showing the direction that it's pointing, it's literally like on the edge of Prosser. Like Prosser is just outside of the viewing area of it. What are AWP's Doug's mind-blowing comment really means now? Now we have a rep at this point, and he mentioned the bleep fight too. I wonder who that was that called Doug that day, or left the text or whatever it was about the fight. Okay, me too. And on the laptop, I changed August 6th and clicked, and it kept going to today's date. Now, see, yesterday when it was working, I would try to go to the 6th, and it kept kicking me back then to the 5th. And it would always go back to 11 o'clock. And I thought that was kind of weird, like something was up there. So I let it play from 11 p.m. Friday to 12:20 a.m. Saturday, which is where I started it last night on the live. I just let it play to there and then stopped it and held it there. Yeah, I think AWP is probably having their editor hard at work right now to get those other videos out. I'm trying to manifest this. Hopefully, AWP does release the other videos. Alright, so I'm going to try to play Gray's video that he put out today. So if one of the mods can drop Gray's channel link, please. Yeah, we're not supposed to see the footage, that footage, methinks. I'm thinking that too, more. Either, like they said, that it's been altered and it was uploaded and added. From a different gay. So, like, let's say we were all, or a lot of us were thinking that she wasn't in the water for 2 weeks. So it could have been from a different night. But, and that might have been the reason why there wasn't that many cars there. Because it did not look like 200 people worth of cars there, I would say. It didn't look like there was that many cars. But that it could have been from a different night, but then they just took it from that night, uploaded it to the morning of the 6th to make everybody think that it happened on the 6th. At this point, AWP needs to put those videos out. I think they should. If it's not anything that's going to hinder the investigation, then I think they should. But if it would hinder the investigation, um, then I think they should hold off on it. Alright, so I'm going to try to get Gray's video pulled up here. I've got it ready. I get the different date stuff. Yeah, Seymour. So let's say the car went into the water on the 15th. Like early morning the 15th. Somebody could have went in, took that hour of that footage and then uploaded it into August the 6th morning. It could be very possible, but in order for that to happen, someone had to have hacked into their system. I sent you the screen recording via email. It's very okay. X. I will check it here in a few minutes, honey. Thank you. There is property between the camera and lake called Lakeview or Lakeside. I wonder what CC they had around the joint. Probably the only cameras they're going to have there is more than likely going to be just like cameras on people's houses. I know that there is a road that runs between the lake and those trees right there. But I believe that if you go down that road, you can turn off of that road into that neighborhood. But that road also keeps going down in front of those trees, and I believe goes to a dead end. And Tonka, I have not got the emails ready yet, but I promise tonight, whenever I'm done with the live, I will have them ready for you and send them over. All right. Okay, give me just a second. I need to mute for 1 minute. I'm going to make everybody in the house turn their internet off. Be right back. Okay, so yes, more. Maybe that's the Truckee way. They're doing it. They're doing what they need to do in order to be the only people dealing with it. I guess that would make sense saying. Okay, so the hubby is going to make the kids turn everything off in the house that is connected to the internet. Upside down LSCC started with that. Did anyone see? Yes, upside down. I I actually went over that just a few minutes ago. Okay, so I'm gonna have to exit off of this chat. Give me just 1 second, y'all, because I've got to move some stuff around on my screen here. Okay. And I pray this works. It's literally a 6-minute video, but I went to where the the video starts at the water because he was talking about a map or something at the beginning of it. So, okay. Thank you, Doxy, for posting that. Go here. This whole new thing on StreamYard is just weird. Okay, sorry, my bad. Oh, no, upside down, you're fine. Okay. Oh, so it actually popped up. I try to lay this case down at least twice a week. Crystal, I get burnt out on it, honestly, sometimes. Alright, let me try to pull it full screen. Okay, can everyone see that? For a while, they just absolutely loaded. Alright, can everyone see the screen? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Hopefully it works. Alright, and one thing real quick. If y'all look, okay, so like down here is the point where the car goes into the water. But he'll play it and then like back it up and all that. But if you look over on the shoreline across the lake over here where these trees are at, he'll show it where like you can see the headlights shining over there. Alright, so let me go ahead and play it.
And you see her car right there. It makes a quick little turn to the right, and then it makes a left. That's right here. So as it looks like it's not moving, it's because it's heading towards the camera. Then it turns left right here and goes into the water. Let me go back to the video here. See how it goes in the water? But look at right over here on this bank over here. You can see the headlights hitting the bank, and then they go really hard to the right around the cove. So, that is a bit of a distance. So it doesn't make it mean that she made a really hard turn, but she definitely started turning to the right, and then the vehicle goes into the water and sinks. So what I would say is it looks like if you were going to use this shot right here, let's put this over here for a second, that the car went into the water like this and then tried to turn, it might even be like more over here, but it started to turn like this, and the light started beaming this direction instead of straight across. So the head of the vehicle is probably over here, and this is the back end right there. Okay, sorry for the poor drawing, but I'm just giving you an illustration there. All right, so if we go back to this shot right here, you can see the car go into the over here. I'll scrub it back and forth just so you can plainly see it. It's really obvious. So it starts over there, and it kind of gives you an indication of where she's headed. So you could probably look at that and let's see, across the bend. Looks like it appears to be hitting right over here. Let's see, yeah, about right over here. So that means her car is going like this, and then she probably noticed the water and then turned because eventually the headlights end up over in this area. So, it's pretty interesting, and it also proves to the people who don't think that's a vehicle that is a vehicle going into the water. Okay. Now they'll say, "Well, how do you know it's somebody not running with flashlights in their hands?" Well, because I'm logical. Um, that's not what it is. The car goes into the water, and then it dims out, and there's no more headlights going around either. So the headlights are probably under the water, or they're facing so far over here that we can't see them. Because as you can see, they seem to be continually moving to the right, but about right at 3312, maybe 3318 here, it doesn't even appear that the lights are illuminating any trees over here. So it's hard to say for certain. But then by 34 I think it's 30, yeah, 38. It's under the water. It only took about a minute 20 for the car to sink under the water. Pretty crazy, but when you watch those videos that are online of cars going under the water and how to escape, that's exactly what happens. I mean, they get absolutely filled with water and they just start going down, engine first, and it's scary. That's why maybe Kylie was in the back because, as we heard from another expert, that people seek where the air is, and maybe the back had some air and she just couldn't figure out how to get out. Okay, so let me just play that for you again. Keep in mind the headlights over here, over in this area. You can see that they go like this. And this is double speed. And there's the headlights over there. Kind of does a little back at one point too. So you almost think like she overcompensated and then tried to steer back again to the left. But it goes into the water. And it's absolutely crazy. I mean, people denying that that's the vehicle at this point, given that the time is 12:33 going into the water, and that's when her cell phone cut out, and the fact that her car was found right there and she was found in it, you're, man, just wake up, man. I mean, it really is her car. You can stop all the other crazy theories at this point. Hey, Gray must be a paid op. Nope, I'm just a person with a brain. All right, everybody, thank you very much for watching. And
Okay. All right, the steering to the left, the steering to the down. See, geez, that's what I was thinking. Somebody bailed out of the car before it went into the water. Okay, now I gotta try to get my YouTube chat pulled back up here. Okay, thank y'all for posting his channel link. Okay, no windows in the hatch, the last of the air would escape from the hatch seals. Could have flowed away from. Alright, yeah, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. I'm having trouble demeaning Kiely just as a drunk driver. I just don't think that she was driving the car. I mean, if that was her car, I don't think it was her because it's like if you watch the other cars, like they're sitting down the shoreline from where that car went in at, and then 3 minutes later they come back up that way, and the last one turns around. It leaves, it comes back, it turns around again. Hey, let's see. I refuse to allow Truckee to give my bohemian lifestyle a bad name. I connect with nature and humanity, not crimes. Yeah, all hysteria is based on his lineup of an overlay. The door cover near the window driver's side is disturbed like someone kicked it off. Let's see, y'all. I am still trying to catch up. Um, makes sense. Yeah, I was only playing that video just to show the lights across the lake on the shore over from it. I don't guess I ever paid attention to that whenever I was playing that last night, like how it turns or whatever. Let me get back in here. I'm gonna try to get my YouTube chat pulled up too. Just 1 second. Hey Tammy, how are you? All right, let me send a text and let everybody in the house know they can cut all their stuff back on. great chat here. Oh, well, thank you. Oops, it's me. We love having you in chat here visiting with us. Let's see. Get your pants on the booker chat. So if she turned back to the right, how in the world did the car go so far? I don't know, Lisa. My husband had even said that it seems like it wouldn't have went out as far as it did. Hold on just a second. I need to mute for 1 second, y'all. Okay. There's a reason it's mostly women who do true crime. Okay, Gray will keep working it. If it's forged before he got it, he will find it. I still believe AWP. Well, there was some lady in here a minute ago. I don't remember who it was that said that there was a lady that works for Nevada County that said it wasn't real. Very clear the turning right. I agree with him. I just think people turn headlights off when they park, and the overlay makes us think there's no vehicles there because there is not one in the overlay. Yeah, there could be other vehicles down there that we just couldn't see, like in the raw video of it, um, just because they might have been parked and their lights and stuff were off. But it seems like if it's going like down that little hill into the water, that it's like hitting those little bumps as it's going down, and nobody's in the driver's seat to steer it, and that's why it turned to the right like that. I mean, that's the only logical thing I could come up with. Okay, I think Jagger is pushing a suicide narrative. I don't know what Jagger believes though, because he thinks it's an accident. He did say that. I don't know. I can't figure Jagger out, honestly. One time I want to think that he really cared about her, then the other time I think that he was just totally obsessed with her. I spent some time with Native American shaman in Central America. Fascinating. Man, it's not a perfect overlay and it looks off. Okay. I do too, Krista. Like, just some of the things that he posts, it seems like he's just, like, the constant posting is what makes me feel like he's obsessed with her. I'm not buying that because she just scored so well college wise. Yeah, Warrior, I don't think she tried to unalive herself. I don't think that was her intention at all. I think she drove the car in the water. Now, Crystal, my thing with that is, I think that, and this is just my opinion, I think they either, they got to the party, I think she was lured there, and either she got into a fight with somebody and she got hit in the head or something bad went wrong there and it caused her to pass away, or she OD'd. And the kids in either situation, the kids panicked, and that was like their thing to do was put her in the water. I don't understand that. It seems like they would have called for help or something, but then again, if they were in a panic, they might not have thought of that. So I don't know. Yeah, and I did hear that too, Krista. Well, the first thing I heard was that they had dated off and on since January. But then I heard they hadn't been together for a year. It, but then there was like, I guess they were still friends because there was like the video that he did of her in the black dress and all that. Okay, Sammy may be vying to win Jagger. Well, supposedly Jagger and Kate have a thing going on. Um, and that too could be a rumor. I don't know. That's what was said. The reporter for the Sun said they hadn't been together for a year. Okay. Okay, I don't know if you see my comment. I sent you an email explaining why her car went so far but didn't. Don't laugh at my trolling. Okay, Bug, yeah, I haven't got a chance to check it yet. But I will check it probably after my live. Hey Jim, how are you? Multiple girls could be trying to get Jagger. He's wealthy. I don't know how wealthy like his dad probably makes good money at that winery, but where is my? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my chat pulled back up here. Um, shoot, I don't know how much money a person makes at a winery either. So Checker is a stud muffin. Well, if them girls out there think that he is a stud muffin, they have disgusting taste. Okay, I think Kylie did something that Sammy didn't like. I'm sure a lot of people around there did stuff that Sammy didn't like. Um, but then again, I also look at it like a lot of people from there are scared of Sammy. I don't know if it's because of her mom and dad and the connections that they have, because I mean, they're connected to some pretty powerful people, like just through their private investigation business. They're connected to some pretty high people. Um, and there's no telling, like, other people that are high political people, that we don't even know about, that they go have dinner with, and stuff like that. Sammy made a comment about Kylie should have known better. Like, when did she say that? My thing is so behind right now, y'all. Let me. Okay, it's catching up now. Okay. They don't have many choices. Sammy scares me. Hey, Jessica Lynn. Doxy, you know you could take Sammy if you had to, honey. Let's overwatch it. In an interview before a lawyer. Oh, okay. Let's see, Sammy as well. See her cheer video at college. Now, I haven't seen a chair video, Jace. I did see the one where her and the two girls were, like, I guess roommates were in the video with her, and then she put the other one out with all the people standing around her, shining lights on her like she's like a superstar or something. Become part of the indigenous language. Okay, almost every one of the kids' parents are somewhere involved with either LEPF, Forest Ranger, works for Ellie, or just plain outright. Yes, we can afford to pay the cover. That is true, Nicole. I know that Ross's family's well off, Kate's family's well off, Sammy's is. Max, I don't know what a tattoo artist in California makes, or a person who owns a hair salon. Um, so I don't know if I would necessarily say they're well off. I'm trying to think who else. Nathan Hamburg's family's well off. Kylie's grandfather, I would say in that family's well off. Not necessarily the mom or the stepdad. Trying to think of who else. Like, there's a lot of people up there. Now, as far as Sammy and Max being close, I think that Sammy was staying stuck to Max's side just to make sure that she didn't say anything she wasn't supposed to say. Hey, Squirrel Girl, how are you? Um, it almost seems like that Max is the one that would probably crack first. Some hair salons rake it in. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure that there's, with it being in California, they probably do make a good bit out there. I'm sure the tattoo artists out there do too. Now, I don't know if Max's dad owns his own tattoo shop or if he, pays rent for a chair in someone else's shop, but um, and he may do, because he is an artist, he may do other types of artwork too. I don't know. How much do tattoos cost? It depends really, Crystal, on how big it is and who's doing it. If you're getting a large one, if I'm not mistaken, it's either you're gonna pay one cost or you're gonna do like an hourly thing. Because if you're getting a big one, it's gonna take hours at a time to do it. So you're basically doing like an hour or two appointments. Tattoo shop runs out of Anna Larson's hairdressing salon. Okay. So I didn't know that. And if I'm not mistaken, Anna had her hair salon to begin with in Hawaii. And then whenever they moved, or when she moved to California, if I remember correctly, there was a lady that had a hair salon there and she took it over, something like that. Like $100. Well, the tattoos themselves, Crystal, are anywhere for from $100 and up. It just depends on, like, a lot of places have shop minimums where whatever you get, you're gonna pay, like, even no matter how small it is, you're gonna pay. Some shops are like $50 minimum, some maybe 35 minimum. But yeah, they, if you're doing like a large piece and where they can only do like the outline to begin with, and then you got to come in and do like a couple hours of shading or coloring or whatever, then yeah, it's like so much an hour. Is Anna Larson famous? I don't think she's famous. So that's how these underage kids have tattoos. Is there an age rule there? Should be 18 to get a tattoo. Now, the one that Jagger had on his arm looked like he did it himself. I was a hairdresser for 25 years. Now I manicure yards and makeup triple the pay. And the flowers don't pinch. I can never decide what I want to forever. I'm just not a forever person. My mom, grandma, and I have a family friend who's a hairdresser in the Santa Cruz area. To put it bluntly, without directly stating the price, it isn't cheap to see her go to get our hair done. Okay. Tattoo young. Yeah, you can get, like, well, in Louisiana, you can get a tattoo if you're under 18 as long as the parents sign a piece of paper saying that they give their permission. People here years ago used thousands, baby fund from government on tattoos instead of their children. And that's sad. Hair done and tattoos are my back done. Outline and coloring all at once took 3 hours. Oh wow, Buck. Tattoos artists in my area that will tattoo a baby. Oh wow. I know there's a lot of shops here that, um, as long as they got like a parental signature, they'll do people. 15, 16 years old. Okay, who else? It's supposed to help pay for child safety seats, but instead they spend it on tattoos and stuff. That's crazy, Warrior. I'm so old. I got my ears pierced with two ice cubes and a sewing needle. Well, I got my ears pierced, but I wasn't about to do it with no ice and sewing needles. Like I like to have a fit. The last lady who did my ears, she wasn't gonna put the holes in the right spot. Yeah, I pierced my ears many times. It's crazy. My daughter and husband do them on the side, and their friends do not. And they have morals, but well, it's crazy. Okay, more. Okay, jeez, is related to what Elos is supposed to be sending me. Yeah, Tonka, I promise as soon as I end this live, I'm gonna send it to you. Because there's like three emails with different stuff in them. I may just end up sending it all to you. It may just be easier to do it that way than try to, because like all of our emails are mixed in together. Um, and there's like, I want to say three different ones that's got all a bunch of different information in it. So I may just do that and just send it all to you in a couple of different emails. My daughter's 11 still doesn't have hers because of this. Well, I'm the only one who doesn't have a tattoo. Yeah, Tammy, I've got two of them. Lisa doesn't have any either. Did that too with India ink. First person with cubes and a needle during a sleepover. There's a lot of people in here saying they don't have tattoos. I'm so old. I remember when tattoos were exclusive. Yeah, it seems like nowadays just about everybody has them. I think Kylie didn't she have the number 17 on one of her sides or something? I think I remember that being said. But like I said, there's one that Jagger has. He showed a picture of it that says, what was it? Please stay alive for me or something like that. But like I said, it didn't look like it was professionally done. I want to get all mine removed. They're so old. He probably did, Jace. Okay, yeah, supposedly, but then someone said it was on her hands. Now, don't Jagger have the number 17 on his hand? I'm 75 and just got my first tat. Had my eyebrows tattooed on because didn't have any. I loved them. I'm reading dispatch calls on the website. There are no calls to 911 on 86. Also, it seems like someone led them to believe she was at Donner. Oh, really? That's interesting. Kylie was on her ribs at number 17. Okay, it seems like Jagger had the number 17 or something on his hand. Did y'all see Kylie's death certificate that said unknown whether? Yes, Krista. I'm the one that put the death certificate out to begin with. Hey, Annette, how are you? Annette, we're just going to do it on this channel tonight. I can't find it. I figured it would just be easy just to keep going with this live instead of trying to end this one and then jump onto another channel and all that. Let me tell you, it's funny. I called my granddaughter and she kept the phone facing her forehead. Finally asked, "What are you hiding?" And she lowered the phone and her nose ring. Yeah, we got mm, almost 45 minutes, a little over 45 minutes before we started. Yeah, I just figured it would be easier just to stay on this live and just do it here. Hey, William, how are you? No new info really. We went over the Truckee way thing, um, and it's just basically talking about how Truckee, like if you live out there and something happens, like you gotta agree to this and that, and kind of seems cultish a little bit, if you ask me. Let's see, 30. To pay for more pay now I pass, but I don't have anything against anyone who gets tattoos except to get their own when covered in tats. So Aussie beer breakfast for me has been a while. Is my buddy Mike here? Was Mike in chat earlier? I can't remember, Jessica Lynn, if he was in here tonight or if that was last night. He was in here. Exactly, Doxy. Another channel in case you are not here. I usually listen after 11 every night. Crystal, this is the only channel that I usually go live on, but I do have a backup channel. Um, and we were going to do a panel over on the other channel, but it was just, I figured it would just be easier for everyone just to stay in this chat instead of trying to leave this one and go to the other one. Um, but if one of the mods wants to drop the other channel link, let's see, intentionally until investigation completed, do you think? Is there laws about a fetus dying with the mother if it's foul play? Uh, I believe, Brendan, if they can prove that, let's say she was pregnant, um, and they can prove that she was at the time if she was murdered, then yes, there has been times that they have charged the person with 2 murder charges. Okay, explain why Ellie hesitated when they asked if that's the Krista. That was weird. Um, I didn't understand why he hesitated the way he did. You can switch this over automatically if you want. Don't know. Upside down. I don't know how to do that. I just figured it would just be easier to stay here, and because if I would have done it on the other one, I would have had to schedule a live over there, then make a thumbnail for it, and everybody would have to leave this one and try to get over to that one and all that. So I figured it was just easier for everybody to stay in this one. Oh, homicide, I think. Yeah, that's probably what it would be called, Nicole. Now there may be a thing where they would have to determine how far along she was. I mean, if she's pregnant, she's pregnant. It's got a heartbeat, no matter how far along she is. Um, but yeah, there has been some cases where they've charged people with both lives. I think she was pregnant. Okay, so the whole MILF Patrol thing, um, I don't think it was because she was pregnant. The MILF Patrol was it. Is it 24 Dre? Is that his name? He has an album called MILF Patrol. See, there's no reason to put MILF on it. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't understand why they put just MILF on there. Some people were trying to say that it meant make it last forever and all that, but to me, that ain't what it stands for. Okay, yes, MILF Patrol 20. Okay, yeah, I can't remember if it was Dre 24 Dre, but I did know that he had an album called MILF Patrol. Is the MILF thing a Danny Duncan thing? I have no idea who is Danny Duncan, Brendan. And Baby Boop, you don't know what MILF means? Did you watch the clip I sent about Ellie saying cover up, then recovering himself? No, geez, I saw it. It's still sitting in my thing. I haven't even opened it yet, so that way I don't forget to listen to it. Okay. Oh, Baby Boop, read what NJ just put. A mother I like to, and then it's like a four-letter word that starts with an F. Any of you Aussies, young Einstein fans? Yeah, now just putting the word MILF out there, I don't understand why they did that. Like I said, they try to pass it off as it being make it last forever, but what are they trying to make last forever? I didn't understand that either. Apparently now that YUM stands for minor. Oh, really, NJ? The eight-fingered thing to some witch ritual stands for. I seen somebody talking about that too, Sandra. I think it was either last night in chat or the night before that. What did the death certificate say? She may or may not have been pregnant. Okay, so Krista, the death certificate says if pregnant within the if female, was she pregnant within the last year, and it says yes, no, and unknown, and they checked unknown. Yes, the last word isn't a nice one, is it? No, werewolf queen, it's not. I'm so old, I never heard of MILF. Yeah, I don't know why they put it out there on that piece of wood. And wasn't it wrote on a rock or something out there? Okay, he probably just stated the date. Be a clue. They put unknown because they, if I remember correctly, how it was stated, that I'd heard this on something else. I think Facebook where I'd read it, but someone said usually that's what they check as unknown unless they know for sure that she had been pregnant within the last year. And apparently they didn't ask the mom about it either. Yeah, they got it on her memorial out down by the lake. I want to say, I know that it's on a piece of wood. It's painted on there, but it seems like I remember seeing it on a rock also. Okay, why would they disrespect someone? Because they have no respect. They don't care. They don't know if she was or is that now termination. Why would Ellie disrespect Kylie by flipping that car over with her remains in it? I don't know, Mar. They should have pulled that car out the way it was in that water. Did people come out of the woodwork and start driving a certain narrative with no Watts case? Gregory, I have no idea because I didn't even follow that case. Oh, Jace, you talking about the big one that they did with the rocks? What it did her name in rocks or whatever? Surely parents didn't encourage. Now I know that Jagger has been to the memorial because his uh, school ID is in that little jar that's there by her flowers. Milk could be in reference to Kylie's own mother if you catch. Yes, I see what you're saying, Tonka. They have no idea what they take. Okay, yes, well, that's the way it was. Yeah, they should have just closed up the windows and just drug it out the way it was. it would have been better for her. Or floated it up. You know how like AWP has those the airbags that they can put under the car and like float it up to the top and then pulled it in like that, and it would have been better for her and her body. All nuts. The longer this case takes, the linear I'm becoming. I know, NJ. Um, it's crazy. My opinion, the Watts case got solved too fast for people to theorize too much. Didn't Chris admit to doing that to his family? Because I didn't even watch any of the Watts case. Drove to a new memorial on the shoreline the other night. So much in the case should have been handled better. Yeah, depends if out in like law enforcement or whoever the lady was there, search and rescue or whatever, putting her hands without gloves on all over the steering wheel. Fuck, so there's nothing nice about it, no matter what. That is true, geez. I don't understand why they put it out there. Checkers assessed with her. If she got an abortion, he might lose it. Yeah, and that was like the whole pregnancy test thing. We can't prove it was a pregnancy test. It just looked like one. That don't mean that it was 100% one. And even if it was, we don't know if it was negative or positive, and we don't even know whose it was. Lindsay didn't hug Sammy. She choked Sammy. That whole hug was just disgusting to me, honestly. Um, like just the way she did it from behind, and then Sammy embraced the hug, and he caved after polygraph. Oh, okay. I think it was a vape pen, and it could have been. All I could see was blue and white. It kind of looks like one, but there's no way to prove it unless law enforcement comes out and says, "Yeah, that's what it was." The hug NJ was at, I guess, the community meetings they were having. Sammy, was that Sammy's first time she was getting up to speak in front of people? They were introducing her. Some older lady was introducing Sammy or something, and Sammy was standing up at the front with her. And Kylie's mom walks up and like walks behind her and hugs her from behind. And Sammy just like embraced the hug. It was just disgusting. Lindsay choked Sammy and told her what to do and say. I don't know. It just looked totally weird to me, because if there's a girl, and I was in Lindsay's position, and there was a girl that was there who was talking and had admitted to getting drunk with my 16-year-old daughter and then left her at a party, and something like that happened to her, that girl wouldn't be, she couldn't even be around me. And it didn't even, it's like it didn't even bother Lindsay at all that Sammy had said all that and she was around her. I don't understand that, how she was able to keep her composure being around Sammy. The CWKs, I'm still trying to desperately to prove truth. Okay, so Tammy, truth about what in the Chris Watts case? Because, like I said, I don't know nothing about it other than he did what he did to his wife and kids. Well, I haven't seen these parents come out to speak for her. I don't know, Krista. I can't believe that the mama let her speak at all, being that the mom is an attorney. I still think that's not Sammy's parents. I think it could be Mar. It could be one of the older. Well, the two older daughters are not Cindy's kids. They're Sammy's dad's kids by another marriage. So it very well she could be one of their daughter or something, and they just raised her. I said I've probably seen what happened to Dirty Laundries. I think Lindsay barely escaped choking Sammy to death. All I can say is Lindsay, if she is upset with Sammy for any of that, she is able to hold her composure very well. I will give her that. I think Megan might be Sammy's mom. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Megan and SF were Sammy's parents. Who knows? At this point, anything's possible. If someone hurt my kids, I would have to be chained. Oh, warrior. I've said it a million times. I would gladly rock the orange jumpsuit because I would have to hurt someone. Do you think YouTube has made a difference in Kylie's case? Yes. And the reason why I think that the pencil fountain is because if it wouldn't been for, well, not just maybe just YouTube, but social media altogether, um, because they're the ones who reached out to AWP and got AWP to come in and search for her, and they found her. And if it wouldn't have been for AWP, she may still be at the bottom of that lake. Um, but also, there's been some YouTube channels that's uncovered a lot of truth about people in Truckee that I think is beneficial to this case. So yeah, I think now, and I'm speaking about the channels who are actually doing the right thing and digging in and looking for facts and putting facts out and not just sitting up there putting out misinformation and stuff like that. Xana May is Sammy's mom. I'm listening, but I'm out of chat for a bit. I love how lets us know what's happening in the chat. I'm having a weird feeling that I need to control. I plan on showing you guys King's Park. Okay. Hey, October baby, how are you? Where's the house? Is it short? Yeah, you take care of you. The computer could have something to do with how you're feeling. Yeah, Brendan, you have a good night, honey. Someone I love was right, and I had to keep myself from tattooing the guilty party's forehead. Took everything I had. I mean, I can't blame you, warrior. Honestly. Lost could we wrangle this YouTube beast to really make a difference? I mean, yeah, if YouTube and or Facebook, Twitter, or anything, if it's used correctly, I mean, it could help a lot of cases. I mean, just for an example, the Gabby Petito case. If it wouldn't have been for the YouTube channel Red, White, and Bethune, they might have eventually found Gabby. But what was the chances of where her body was at being found anytime soon? If it wasn't for AWP, they wouldn't have found Kiely when they did. Uh, I mean, if it's used correctly, it could help a lot of different cases. Help the globe. We have to stay loud. That is true. Upside down. What happened with Brendan? Did I miss something in chat? Oh, I just need to breathe. I think weird feeling like I just ingested some amphetamine. Brendan, are you okay? Told him where to find the car. Why is Sammy's fam letting her take the brunt of the punishment here? I don't know. Maybe Sammy's family knows that she has something to do with it, and they're just making her deal with it. She's 18, you know. Legally, she's an adult. Maybe they're making her learn her own lesson, kind of like a you made your bed, now you gotta lay in it type thing. I don't know. Sammy's families or attorneys, can they find a better way to let this story out? Is Sammy's mom still a practicing attorney, or is she only the private investigation now? I hope Brendan is okay. Tomorrow, well, today on my time zone. I have 20 and up year olds, and I'd bury the body for them. Yeah, Chris, I mean, I can't blame you for that either. I mean, a parent, any normal parent would do whatever they could to help their kid, but for some reason, Truckee is like a totally different planet. It's crazy up there. I don't understand it. Okay, yeah, she still practices. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't. That's what, like, the mom, she's the attorney. Why would she let her talk? I would have been like, no, you're not going to say anything. You just stay out of it. Whether you had something to do with it or not, just stay out of it. The community has made the case so hard that YouTubers attacking each other. Everyone started on the same team. I thought, yeah. Well, NJ, look at the Summer Wells case. How it turned other, creators against each other and people against each other and all that. So yeah, the Truckee way. That's what it is, y'all. Yeah, an upper is going to work against him. Okay, so I hope Brendan is okay. I just realized I have my son back, come back from his dad's at the time, but I'll do my best to make it. I won't be visiting Truckee in this lifetime. I'm not either, Gregory. Dwayne asked me earlier if I was going to go with Mrs. G, and I'm like, no, not going. I haven't lost anything there, and I don't have to go there for any reason whatsoever, so no, I'm not. Brendan has been having seizures and passing out, hitting his head. Prayers needed, and he don't like the attention, but too bad we care. Oh, wow. People down. Well, y'all just keep him in your prayers. I'm going. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of it more. It's just I don't want no part of it. It's like they would say something up there, and I know my mouth. Uh, it's just better if I don't go. No, but her parents are smart professionals. Yeah, I just don't understand that. I've said that from the beginning. When I found out that her mom was an attorney, why is she letting her talk? I never understood that. Hopefully, he'll come back in the chat and let us know that he's okay. It doesn't make sense how they threw Sam. Well, but according to Sammy, though, she says that she took on that responsibility to do the teen to teen meetings, and she's in contact with um, the sheriff's department and the detectives and FBI and all that. Still, even though she's 18, I would have been like, no, you don't need to do it. If this doesn't help you and have heavy feeling in your chest, have pain in your chest. Okay, crime crazy. Brendan is in Australia, right? Okay, I have to go. My boy wants another driving lesson. Lovely to meet you. Okay, Warrior, well, you have a good day, honey. Do they want to prop Sam up as a leader to make her future? It's kind of what it seems like, Krista. It's almost like just because Sammy likes that attention. Okay, so crime crazy. Do y'all have like an emergency type service out there? Like here we have 911 if something happens. Do y'all have anything like that there? Couldn't I see how what she was would condemn her? Honestly, Krista, I don't think they realized what Sammy was getting herself into when she went on Tony's panel and involved herself on YouTube. Uh, when she did that, she threw YouTube into an uproar. And I think if she wouldn't have did that, maybe people wouldn't people would have still looked into her, but they wouldn't know as much as they know about her just because like a lot of it came off of how the things that she said in that video, in that interview. Okay, so y'all have 000. He didn't say he took amphetamine. He said he all of a sudden felt like he did. Oh, I hope he's okay, y'all. You're having seizures. Please have an emergency contact set up on your phone. Okay, I don't know. He may not be in chat. I think the interview was intentional and there's a reason behind it. I think the interview was to put Sammy in the front of everything. Hey Lee, how are you? I think that's what that interview was for. I maybe the idea was Sammy's like you can tell Sammy's very strong-minded. She's a very strong-minded person. I don't think she would be easy to break. Uh, sounds like an AFib or panic attack, hard to tell 10,000 miles away. Brendan, if you can hear me, can you just come back and chat when you get a chance and just let us know that you're okay? Um, what was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh, the interview. I think the interview was to because Sammy being such like she's very strong-willed and strong-minded. She's not a very easy person to break. Maybe they put her out there just to put her in the spotlight to keep the spotlight off everybody else, and it really didn't work out for them. For your info, I don't hire Sam's family to defend you. Wait, Crystal, what are you talking about? Don't hire Sam's family. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. I read it wrong. Okay, she should join. Yes, she's a very strong-minded person, y'all. Like this girl hasn't cracked. This girl's partying. She's doing all this stuff on TikTok. You haven't seen her upset. Nothing. She's very strong-minded, and I think that's why she was put out in the front of all of it. Lee, right now, just kind of talking about Kylie's case, just general discussion mainly. But yeah, NJ, she really should join the military. Uh, I don't think they would make her crack either. Right now, we're just gonna see Sammy. Her parents must be absolute trash. It's scary if she's guilty of anything. Yeah, because if she's guilty of anything, you're not gonna know that she's guilty of anything. She's not. She's not gonna let it show, at all. Like you can tell that she's not scared of anything. She's not worried about going to jail. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't she make the remark that she would go to jail before she let her friends go down or her mention friends' names or something like that? Sammy is yeah, in Oakland she does. Her parents will let her get hit by a train. Probably so, Krista. Like it's just I don't understand. The parents let their kids go to parties that they know there's going to be drinking at, and they let them drive afterwards. I don't get that. Regardless of what people may think. Yes, she is the pencil fountain. I just don't think that she uh, knew what she was really getting herself into with the whole YouTube thing. I think Sammy's dad is in his 70s. I've never seen so many pathological lies in my life. I don't know if he's disabled. He's a private investigator. Hold on, y'all, just a second. Okay, they're both kind of up there. Yeah, I think he's in his 70s. The mom's in her 60s, I believe it is. Yeah, she got clapped for saying she would go to jail for those people. Yeah, and they know that. I'm sure out of all of those kids that were there, Sammy's probably out of every single one of them, guys, girls, and all, just probably the most mentally the strongest. She puts a whole new meaning to pathological. She's a walking criticism of phony. It's also hard, much older. I don't know about if he is working still or not. Like mom and dad of Sammy as her grandparents. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe one of the older daughters that's by the dad before him and Cindy got married. I wonder if one of those are her bio moms and they just took her and raised her. She seems stronger than the anime. At least, yes, NJ, she does. Which video release, Lee? The one that they have with uh, the tow truck guy? Do you guys think maybe Kylie did drive into the lake in her life? Or no, Aura, I don't believe that Kylie drove herself into the lake at all. Legally allowed to release videos during an open investigation. They released the one of them finding her, so I don't know why they wouldn't be allowed to release the other. I thought Sammy was about 30 when I first saw her. Somebody else said that they thought Sammy was older than what she really is. Hey Darren, how are you? The way my luck goes, she will be my next wife. Mandy, how are you? Yeah, I don't think she drove herself into that lake. They can release stuff, they just choose not to. Yeah, like I said, they released the video when they found her, so I don't think Kylie was suicidal. No, I think Kylie was. She had too much going for her to do that to herself. Um, Even if she was having trouble with boys or something like that, I think that she had too much other good things going for her, that the good outweighed the bad. Um, I just don't see that. I think someone else drove that car in that lake with her in it. I doubt what Megan was releasing. I have no idea because I don't even really want to listen to Megan, honestly. I listened to her the other night for a few minutes um, when Michelle had her on, and that's all I've listened to her. Wait, I don't see Team Killshot, but apparently he still thinks that Kate has something to do with it. Good night, my friends. On so many cases. Sandra, you have a good night, honey. Okay, Truckees run like a business, the police do as they are told instead of upholding the law. Yeah, that is true. It's the Truckee way. Sammy's so strong mentally that I compare her to the security of Alcatraz. That's a good one, Werewolf Queen. Not one tow truck one. Apparently, they have two videos to release, which they haven't. Yeah, now Lee, they did say that depending on how the investigation went, would determine if they released the video or not. SF dropped the fire cam video October the 4th to disprove the tow truck guy. That still bothers me. Kate's name is the last mention. Is the least mentioned, right? How come they released Jagger's and not hers or anyone else? Well, what I didn't understand is when Sammy did that interview on Tony's panel, she was asked if Kylie had a boyfriend. Sammy said no, she was rocking the single life. Um, she had an ex boyfriend that when he found out the next morning she was missing, he drove straight up there. But she never mentioned his name. Uh, but when she got to Mags's name, she said Mags first. And then she said, "Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene." And then she said Magdalene Larson. Like she put the girl's whole nickname and full first and last name out there. And then mentioned the boyfriend, Mags's boyfriend Ross. She didn't mention his real first name or his last name, but I didn't understand why she mentioned Mags's first and last name. So somebody, it's like she's letting Mags know, hey, I'm putting your name out here. You see what I'm saying? And then we see Mags on camera and she's crying her eyes out. And then after that, when you see Mags, she's right there with Sammy. So I'm wondering what that was all about with Max and Ross. Like, why did she just drop Ross's middle name, but not the first and last name? Was that to say, hey, okay, Max, I know what you know. Don't forget that I know, but don't forget that your boyfriend knows also. Okay, but she didn't tell us the name of who drove her home or who was in the car charging. No, she didn't. She didn't drop anybody. She didn't even drop Jagger's name. Like nobody even knew Jagger's name until he came out with the interview when him and Kate were in Reno. If I go down, yep, that's what it seems like, NJ. Maybe she knew that Mags is the weaker link, and maybe Mags has a lot more to do with it than what we know that she does. Sammy is that girl from Jawbreaker. I've never seen Jawbreaker. I think Mags knows what happened just purely because I think that Sammy went to Mags and told her, I need you to get Kylie to Prosser that night to the sanctuary. And Max might have wanted to know why, and Sammy might have told her why. Oh, well, hey, I'm going to fight Kylie, but I need you to get her there, or something like that. And it's just an opinion of mine. And Max knew what was going to happen. She knew they were going to fight Kylie, which is why she left. Maybe she didn't know that it was going to go that far and Kylie was going to end up in the lake. But I'm sure Max is smart enough to know, okay, well, Sammy wanted me to get her to the sanctuary because she wanted to fight her, but now she's deceased. Well, I mean, that pretty much points to Sammy possibly being the one who done it. Instead of it, tell Kylie to take you to the party because that is where your boyfriend is going to pick you up. Yeah, something like that. Um, I don't know. I think Mags knows more than what she's letting everybody know that she knows. Okay, if you like early 90s movies, I think watch Jawbreaker. Whoever said that, I'm about to see if I can find it on Netflix or Hulu. Alright, I'll have to look for it. Who plays in it, NJ? Do you know? Who's that called? Very surreal. So, Team Killshot, did you make it to Poland? I keep missing your comments somehow. So, thank you for helping me out. What is happening? Hold on, let me go back up in the chat real quick so I can see. Alright. I don't know how I keep missing the comments. Girls feeling rejected. Just watch AWP when they were first in Arena. That was finding the CRV Kiely. They did everything. Is there proof that Kai was at the party and is there proof that there was over 100 people? No, Darren. Supposedly, law enforcement has like all these people there, or pictures and videos and all that, but there's no actual proof. Killshot is in. Oh, he's in Ukraine. Okay. I couldn't. I don't like. I can only see one or two of his comments. I keep missing them too. Yeah, I don't know how I was missing them, Doxy. I didn't even know that that's where he was going. The last thing I heard, he was going to Poland. Y'all need to watch Jawbreakers, like the Mean Girl movie after Heather's. Okay. I'll have to try to find it, Aura. Panic. You had to do dangerous things, and it reminded me of Truckee. It's a great show. Do you remember the name of it? Oh, it's called Panic. I thought it. Wait. What's the name of the show, geez? Do you remember? Jawbreaker, that flick is so sick. They shove a jawbreaker in her mouth to keep her quiet, and it melts itself in her trachea. Oh, that's nasty. I left for Poland because it's the only way I could get in. Oh, okay, Team Killshot. Well, just stay safe over there, okay? Silver Dollar, I'm not sure. I just watched Mean Girls and Wild Things. Mean Girls is a good movie. Research Zany while you're over there. Panic on Prime. I binged. Okay, so I've got Prime. I'll have to watch it. I keep missing your comments. Yeah, I don't know. I see where he said I left for Poland because it's the only way I could get in. I seen that one. But I didn't see a lot of the other ones for some reason. Killshot is named after a run, a church song. Alright, so how many Aussies do I have in here? My final thought, these kids are acting out. Drinking, drugging, and fighting are signs of deep-seated emotional problems. Now, good night, sweeties. Sandra, you have a good night, honey. Team Killshot told us last night that he was in Ukraine. See, I must have missed it then, Crime Crazy, because like some of his comments tonight I couldn't see. Alright, so I got Crime Crazy in here. Anyone sees any? I haven't seen her Doxy lately. I'm not named after a Ron Ed Church song. It was called Sun back in the day. Oh, so you're military then, Team Killshot? Okay, alright, so Annette's here, Crime Crazy's here. I hope Brendan is okay, y'all. Oh, Jim is here. I'm sorry, Jim, I didn't see your comment either. For some reason, the comments are not showing up on my YouTube chat. They're only showing up on StreamYard. And it's moving quicker than what the YouTube chat is. I don't know what's going on tonight. Alright, so Doxy, are you gonna come up tonight with them? Blazing love last night. Aura, you're fine, honey. X Ranger, I love you. I got a cruise. Alright, Team Killshot, will you be safe? Doxy is a Kiely that counts for Southern Hemisphere. Yes. Doxy needs to come up with them. Xanax. Guess where you got me calling this lady Xanax, y'all. She was on Morbid's channel tonight earlier. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't understand why I'm not, and it may just be because of where he's at and the internet and stuff over there. In her online store, it's weird. I don't even go over to that channel, so uh, it's weird that she was over there though. I have to go to bed. I'm tired. Figures tonight I can stay. All right, Mar. I love you, honey. And you have a good night and enjoy your visit tomorrow with the grandbabies. And tell my niecey I said hello and to continue to do good in school. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I got my son back. My days mixed up, but I will try to be there. Okay, that's fine, Doxy. Okay, I've got YouTube going on my phone and my laptop. I have to go off one so it doesn't feedback. Annette, all you gotta do is just mute the YouTube. Yeah, I've got mine on live chat on my phone, Aura, and on the computer, and I was not seeing a lot of his comments on YouTube chat. And my StreamYard chat was going so fast that I guess I missed them on there too. Okay. Morbid and Xanax, what a combo. She went to bed at 7:30. That girl's tired, Mar. School done wore her out. Okay, YouTube server playing up again. Feds are watching. Yeah, mine so far hasn't acted up tonight. Now, the other night it kicked me off like 5 times, but Tammy, yours is messing up too? Check. Alright, chat, I keep checking. Okay, so Crime Crazy, are you, Annette, Jim, and Doxy ready to come up? Yes, Mars, send me some more pictures, honey. It's all delayed. Okay. Alright, so Annette is ready. Alright, let's see if Crime Crazy and all them are real quick. Hey Casey, how are you? I'm ready, let me finish. Alright, Crime Crazy, so let me know when you want me to post the link. Aura, I'm about to do a panel with all the Aussies in the chat. And somebody else came in tonight that was from Australia. Yeah, I have a lot of Aussie people that come in here, which is so cool. And it was White Widow Baby's idea to have the panel. Ah, there she is. I'm glad you were able to make it, White Widow Baby. Put that down while up. I don't. You really want me to put it up, Crime Crazy? Give me just a second. Okay. I got daughter in background watching Bluey. Alright. I know, White Widow Baby. I said that earlier that you were like super excited about it, so I was hoping you would get to make it. Alright. Okay, so is all my Aussie people, are y'all ready for the link? Apparently someone on LA can't keep it in their pants and shit went wrong. Alright, and Crime Crazy, I've got the wall up. But just know that I can still see you. So just know that. Oh, wait, Upside Down said be right back. Gotta get the Tim Tams. I don't know what that is, but I'll wait. Okay, Aura, I may add some more mods next couple of weeks. How does this work? I'm old and have no idea about technology. Okay, so Jim, I'm gonna put the link in the chat here in just a minute. And all you gotta do is click on it. It should ask you if you want to put your name in there. Y'all don't have to put your name unless it makes you. If you don't want your camera on, just click. It should say in cam. Should be a button on there that says in cam. Just click on that and it'll cut your camera off. And then once y'all come into the backstage, then I'll bring y'all up one at a time. Okay, so is everyone ready? Let me get back over here to my chat. Alright, so let me put this in the. Alright, so here's the link. And I'm gonna leave the link in chat, but if some crazy people come in here that I don't know, I ain't bringing you up, so. Oh, you need a cigarette, Doxy? Okay, I'm not coming. Oh, come on, Crime Crazy. I'm the only one that would be able to see. Or cut your camera off. That's all you gotta do. You don't even have to show me your face. You can cut your camera completely off, and I got the wall up, so nobody would be able to see you anyway. It's about to get Mad Max in here. Yeah, nobody in chat would be able to see you. Okay, so Annette is up here. All right, Jim J. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull y'all up. All right, let me get these two up. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay. Crime Crazy, are you coming? Wait, little baby. Oh, White Widow Baby has been waiting on this, y'all, since she came up with this idea. Okay. All right. So we got Annette, Jim. Who? Oh, I don't know if Doxy. Doxy, are you gonna come up? Crime Crazy may be trying to figure it out. Hey, Rose Garden, how are you? Yeah, Crime Crazy may be trying to figure it out. What does this mean? American chatters are supposed to leave? No, Mandy, no, no, no. You can stay in here with us, honey. Okay, Crime Crazy, I'm bringing you up. Okay, can you hear me? Crime Crazy, can you hear me? Oh, wait, she's muted. Hold on. Okay, now you're unmuted. Can you hear me? Something must be going on. I don't know if she can hear me or not. Crime Crazy. Silver Dollar says she wants to hear those Aussie accents. I love everybody in here. It's so cool, though, that there's a lot of Australian people in here. That's what's so cool. Okay, Doxy's coming up in a minute. Crime Crazy, honey, can you hear me? I don't know what's going on with Crime Crazy. Hey, Mimi, how are you? Okay, so something must be up with Crime Crazy's thing because it's telling me I'm in, but I can't hear. Okay, I'm gonna kick you out, Crime Crazy, and then you come back in. Hold on. Well, let's see. Are you back in here, Crime Crazy? Because I kicked it, but it's. All right, y'all, give me just 1 second. I'm sorry. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. You got this, Crime Crazy, she said, from her mom. Alright, so I don't know why it says you have to add me on backstage. Okay, so let me add you to stream. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay, and it doesn't show that she's muted. And I've got her added. I don't know what's wrong. Because Annette and Jim came up just fine. This here, if you need translations. Okay, maybe she can get it figured out here in a second. I don't know what's going on with it. I may have to kick you completely out, Crime Crazy, and then let you come back in. Make sure she's allowing access to both mic and camera. Hold on, I'll go to my phone. Okay, so do you want me to remove you from the one that you're in now, Crime Crazy? Mimi, I'm doing an open panel with all the people from Australia tonight. Okay, Doxy, I missed you too. So Doxy's supposed to be up here. Yeah, Doxy's gonna come up in a minute. Yes, give mic and camera access. The people from Australia tonight. Okay, now I'm hearing a feedback. No, I'll allow cam. Okay. Ah, there's Crumb Crazy. Now can you hear me? Okay, I can see on the camera, but I don't know if she can hear me or not. Okay, Crumb Crazy, I still can't hear you, honey. Okay, then she disconnect. Okay, so I'll wait for her to come back up. So how are y'all doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Crikey.
Thank y'all for coming up.
Crikey. G'day.
Thank y'all so much for coming up. She says she's gonna go in with her phone. Okay, Crumb Crazy. So hopefully she'll get to come up here. And I hope Brendan is okay. I haven't seen him come back into chat.
Yeah, he's from Western Australia like me, but I don't have any contact details for him.
Okay, I didn't even know that he had been sick. Somebody said he had been having seizures, and
Yeah,
I remember
he said
someone.
that in chat.
Okay, I remember someone in chat the other night saying something about seizures. Was that him that was talking about that?
Yes, yeah, it was him.
Okay. All right. So, okay, Crime Crazy. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you on the phone.
Okay, good. Thank you, Silver Dollar. Okay, I don't know what was going on a minute ago. I could see the camera was working, but I couldn't hear anything.
So you can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
G'day.
G'day, crikey, we're here.
Now can I turn the cam off now?
Yes, y'all can turn it off.
You're sick of seeing
Yeah, I've got the wall up anyway, so nobody can.
G'day.
Yeah, you can turn it off if you want to. I've got the wall up anyway, so.
I don't like the camera either.
This is
Okay,
good.
so Gregory said, will you please have your panel introduce themselves so we can put a voice with the name? So we've got Annette, Jim, and Crime Crazy, but yeah, whenever I'll let them introduce themselves.
Who do you want first?
Okay, y'all can go ahead. It don't matter. Whoever wants to go first.
Okay, I'll go first. I'm Annette. I'm from Western Australia in a little town called Gingin, about an hour north of Perth.
And I'm Crime Crazy, the crazy one. And I live on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland, which technically I'm about 5 minutes from Australia Zoo. That helps you locate where I am.
Oh, I know where. I'm Jem and I'm at the bottom of the Gold Coast.
So Jem and I are about an hour's drive apart from each other.
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And I'm way over the other side.
Yeah, she's way over the other side of Australia.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've got
5-hour flight.
Yeah.
I've literally got my map pulled up here, so that way whenever y'all are talking about Queensland and all that, I know where y'all were talking about.
Oh, okay. Western Australia and Queensland would be probably the biggest states.
Okay.
And obviously the best.
Of
No.
course.
Come on. New South Wales people.
Oh,
Oh my God, I
they're
love
being
this. This is so much fun.
New South Wales and Victoria being drowned in flooding at the moment.
Yeah,
Oh,
down in
wow.
Sydney. Down Sydney way. It's really sunny where I am. But yeah, Sydney's copping it.
And as
How
usual,
crazy.
Queensland weather is perfect.
WA's good too.
Well, I can jump over into New South Wales and into Queensland. I can just stay on the border. 1 minute I'm in Queensland, next minute I'm in New South Wales.
Yeah, Chelsea gets the advantage of having 2 New Year's Eve celebrations, which is really good.
At the moment, yeah, I sure do.
Oh my God,
So
this
what
is
does
so
it?
awesome, y'all. Thank y'all so much for doing this. This is so awesome.
You have to tell us. You have to say something about yourself, like what you do for a living, how many children you've got, something like that.
Really?
Yeah, go on.
Can we make it all up?
Well, mine's easy. I've been married for
You've got to think
20,
about it.
20-something years. I have a daughter and a son. I'm a stay-at-home I'm a stay-at-home wife, mother, shit kicker, counsellor, taxi driver. You name it, it all goes here. But my most important role at the moment is being a moderator for Lost Souls TC.
Yay!
Yep.
Oh, this is so awesome.
I'll do triplets. Do we also have the same?
Yes,
Do
y'all
you have
do.
the same accent?
Oh, I'm just getting over it.
Yep.
The flu. So, like, I lost my voice the other week, so I'm glad to have it back. So I still sound a bit croaky. That's why I said, like, I hope I don't sound very nasal.
No, I
So-
mean, y'all literally sound like triplets. Like, I can't even tell who's talking.
I know it was really funny when I heard Annette first speak, and it was just like this seemed weird listening to another Australian amongst Americans. It's yeah.
I love
It's
it. I
really
don't
weird.
feel so outnumbered anymore. Doxy,
Okay,
I can
Jim.
see what you're writing. Get up here on the panel.
Yeah, I've got it on my TV.
I've got
Yes,
the TV
Doxy,
on.
come
I'm
on.
talking into my phone and I'm typing on the iPad.
I don't even know how to type on my phone.
I'm looking at the comments on my phone, but then I'm watching and talking through the laptop.
No,
Y'all, I really don't know which one is
WWB.
talking.
I said to my
That
granddaughter,
was Annie.
said to my granddaughter, "Do you want to come and say hello to everyone?" She goes, "No, I don't want to talk to people." I said, "Just come and
Aw.
say hello."
I just
And I
said
said,
to my... Oh, sorry.
"No, you're all right."
I just said to my husband, if you hear me talking out there, I'm going up on someone's panel. I said, don't think I've lost the plot. He said, oh, it doesn't worry me. I don't listen to you anyway.
Typical Aussie male.
Yep.
Yeah,
But rightio, you'll be
it was
getting
funny
shit and sugar for dinner tonight.
because I told my
Yeah.
daughter what I was doing, and she said to my granddaughter, "Oh, Graham's is going to go talk to all her friends tonight. Do you want to go talk with them?" And she goes, "No." She goes, "Yep." And she, because my granddaughter's been away for 2 weeks, and she says, "Yeah, Graham's has got friends on YouTube now." Because my granddaughter loves YouTube. She calls it LubeTube.
Aw.
Lube tube.
I know, right? And she wants to have her own YouTube channel and everything, and do gymnastics and stuff. So I said to her, "Come and talk to people." She goes, "No, I can't do that." I said, "Well, how are you going to have your own channel?"
No.
She won't come say hello. I said, "I'm going to send them all pictures of you and all your koalas and kangaroos."
Oh, I love kangaroo pictures, y'all. Y'all know that.
I've got a stack from my girlfriend's backyard where they come up to the door. I'll send them to you.
Yes, please do. I
Yeah.
love
Where could you
those.
find mine? I had some in our backyard in Bindoon, where we used to live, in the next town, and I couldn't find them. A family of them used to come right to our backyard. We had 5-acre blocks, and they'd come right up to the back door, and we'd feed them every night.
Oh,
Yeah.
see y'all. Okay, so real quick, Lee wants to know if we can take down the wall. So since everybody's got their cameras off, is that okay with y'all?
Cool.
Okay. All right. So give me just a second.
You probably only see, if my camera's on, you only see my fan going around anyway.
All right. So let me take it down. Okay.
Okay, Jim,
good.
you haven't told us about yourself.
Oh, I work. It's not a jeweler's, but it's sort of like all sterling silver and it's basically jewelry and gemstones. And I also work at Coles. And I have 3 kids and a granddaughter. And I'm just about to make a big move up to the middle of Queensland.
Woohoo!
And go up to Gladstone, be a Queenslander.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No. Yeah, so big move up there soon. So yeah, I used to live up in Queensland before at Brizzy. Up in good old Brizzy.
Oh, Brisbane, Vegas.
Bris Vegas.
My
Okay,
hubby
so
and I
maybe-
want to go.
And I used to work near what we were talking about the other night, Chrome Crazy.
Worked
work
at Moray Field.
Moray Field at dusk.
Ah.
The candle shop.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I frequent that shop.
I used to be manager there back in 2013.
Wow. Well,
Long ago.
you know where Aldi is?
Yeah.
Across the road from there is where our shop is.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, bit of gossip there.
Everyone's going, Aldi? Moray Field?
Who? What?
What?
We did have another lady from Caboolture in chat tonight too.
Oh, Cabo.
Cabo, yep.
Cabo.
Okay, is that in Australia as well?
Yep.
It's a little town.
Okay.
I call it Redneck Mount Druitt.
Because I know that there was someone who was, I don't even remember who it was. There was a new one that came in tonight. Thank you, the Pensa Fountain. But I can't remember now who it was that came in, and I asked if they were from Australia, and they said yes.
Yeah, well, I can't remember the username either, but they're like half an hour from me.
Oh, okay. Doxy's supposed to be coming up.
Oh, Doxy's
wanna
having a panic attack, isn't she?
Oh,
Well,
why
she asked me after that to drop the link for her, so I did. So I'm waiting for her to come backstage.
I want to ask her where a chili bin is.
Who?
A chili bin. You know, a chili bin at Jandals?
Ah.
That's what the Kiwis, the chili bins in their Jandals.
They're jandals.
Yeah, Jandals and chili bins. Except I can't talk Kiwi.
I think I'm the oldest one.
Who?
Me, Annette. I think I'm the oldie.
I'm old.
Oh, come on, y'all. Y'all can't be that old.
Oh,
I'm 58. I'm 58.
I'm
Lossie,
58.
would you like to tell Jace that we're not going to even start talking cricket tonight?
Yeah.
Cricket.
cricket.
Hey, we just had the football on last weekend and Penrith won. Yes.
Oh, yeah, all right. Sit down.
Okay, so wait. Jason's trying to get me to say that fair word again that he wanted me to say the other night.
Fair dinkum.
Yes.
Fair dinkum, mate.
Yeah, and I didn't know what that meant.
Well, you've only got
chili beans and candles.
You've only got Sheila's on the panel tonight.
Oh my gosh.
We are graceful Sheilas. There's no bogans amongst us.
No,
Yeah, we're not shazzers.
no.
Okay, so what is the deal with the bogan thing? I have no idea.
Oh my God. Bogan.
Candace Wells would be a low-class bogan.
No. She's a bad bogan.
Yeah.
Okay, Doxy, I'm bringing you up, honey.
That's truly a bogan.
Yeah, she would be the lowest of the lowest bogans.
You
Okay,
should.
Doxy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep,
We
I can hear
can.
you good.
Am I really loud? I can turn it down.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'll be the loud
Hi
one.
all. Yeah, I'll be the loud
girl.
Hi.
Ahoy! How are ya?
I keep going to say your real name, Doxy. I've got to be careful.
So fish and chips.
Chips.
Oh wait, she dropped down.
Oh no.
Oh, she fell off.
Yeah, maybe she'll come back.
I thought we might have a game of see who knows what our Aussie lingo is.
Oh Lord.
We could, but we've got to wait for Doxy to come up because we haven't
Well, we
finished
will.
saying who we all are and what we do.
A friend explained to me the Bogans are like the trailer park. No, not really. We're not the trailer park boys of Australia. No.
Okay, hold on.
But-
Doxy,
but
I'll put the-
Yeah,
You
no,
need
Bogan,
to Google. They need to watch Housos. They're Bogans.
Okay,
yeah,
watch
no.
what?
Housos.
Can y'all
It's
put that in
called
chat for me so I know how to spell that?
I don't know how to put my phone onto chat. Can
Okay,
you write
I'm crazy. Yeah, spell it, and I'll put it in chat.
What am I spelling?
Housos? You know the show Housos?
No,
You don't know that. You don't know the show.
I don't have time to watch TV. I'm too busy with my head down a rabbit hole. Hey,
That is
Joe.
for sure crime crazy. I do know that.
With Shazza and Jazza and all them ones.
Hey, Joe.
All right.
Oh,
So it's
She keeps-
HOUSO apostrophe S, Housos. Look up that.
Never heard of it.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
Oh, well, everyone used to reckon that it was that's it. Yeah, Housos. They reckon it was based on Mount Druitt, but it's just based on a lot of bogan people.
okay. So, Doxy, do you want me to drop the link one more time? She came up and then fell back off.
So I have a crazy life. I have an absolute, I don't know why I do this to myself. My husband tells me every year, don't study anymore. So I'm a special needs teacher. I work with a lot of kids from remote communities. I also went on to study after my bachelor, went on to study counselling and trauma awareness. And now I'm in my final year and a half of psychology. So
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
and I have 6 kids, including 2 sets of twins.
6 kids.
Um,
Oh my God.
Yeah, and they range in age from 28 up to 40. And I have 13 grandchildren, the youngest being 5 weeks, and the oldest being 15.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, it's busy.
Okay, Doxy, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Hi. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine, honey.
I was I'm on a different browser. I'm not on Chrome for some reason, and I can't go back look and read the chat at the same time. So I'm just sitting here watching the screen, but I can't see the chat.
I've got the
Okay.
telly.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should have done that. I should have Chromecasted it to the TV and
Yeah, put your telly.
yes, sorry. I'll listen to you guys and join in. I don't have
You have to tell us a bit about yourself now, Doxy.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got a 12-year-old boy. I'm single. I'm an ex-chef, and yeah, that's. I don't really have a lot to tell about me. There's not a lot to say.
You're a Kiwi.
I wish I could. Yeah. I've traveled all around Aussie though. I've lived in Perth. I've lived in Sydney. I worked at the Sydney Olympics in 2000. Cooking for that equestrian event. It's about my life. That's like the highlight of my life, probably.
Park.
Huh?
Was that when the equestrian one was out at Horsley Park?
Yeah, when the Olympics was on in 2000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the catering there for the for the athletes and the vets and grooms.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, so, and I've travelled all around Aussie. I lived in Melbourne for a while too. Melbourne's cool place.
I've only ever been down to Sale, right at the bottom.
Oh, I've never been to what's the little island? Tasmania.
The little island.
Yeah. Well, the little big island.
That little blob at the end of Australia with our seventh state. Yeah, Tasmania.
Yeah, well, you could travel from one end of New Zealand to the other end of New Zealand in like a day. Like that's pretty much like 6 hours per island, and you would have travelled the whole of New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I think is funny is that it takes longer to fly to Perth than what it takes to fly from Sydney to New Zealand.
Yes.
I know.
How
It's a long flight. It's a long flight from New Zealand to Perth. I think it's about 7.5 hours or something.
Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Little bit quicker on the way home, though.
I've been over to Bali a few times. Indonesia's good. I like Indonesia.
But I haven't even
I
been
miss Bali. I miss Bali.
Oh, Bali's beautiful. Yeah.
I know. It's beautiful.
I've only been in Queensland and Victoria. I've never been out anywhere else.
I've been everywhere except Northern Territory and Tasmania. And Jace said he's from Tassie. Didn't you, Jace?
He's the English.
He's a pond.
I wish I could see. I wish I could see the chat.
The bloke go, Jace, you're from UK, you said.
So is he having a lend of us?
I think so.
Yeah, he's a pommy.
Yeah, he's a pom, mate. He's a pom.
A pommy. Who is Jace? You're a pom, are you, mate? These Sheila's got. I've found the chat now. These Sheila's got a yak on. Yeah, we'll just yak on about absolutely nothing.
Yeah, my husband always says you can be quiet now. Shut up. I've heard enough.
Oh, Upside Down's been to Bali. It's so beautiful, and they've got like monkeys and all sorts of cool things.
Yeah,
I keep hearing songs in my head.
We used to go to Bali twice a year because Bali's only 3.5 hours from Perth. So.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, my daughter.
I wouldn't go over the COVID period.
No. My daughter got married in the February just before COVID hit over there. We went over there and it was like she stayed for 3 extra weeks. And I think she got back a week before COVID hit. So she was lucky.
You want to say hello? My daughter just walked in saying, who are you talking to? I said, you want to say hello? She goes, no, ran out the door. Can you get me a gin out of the fridge? No.
Oh, you lot will all be late afternoon and evening over there. It's only 2:30 here.
5:35 here.
Yeah, 2:35 here in WA.
4:35.
Must be 1 o'clock, but
it is. It's gin o'clock. I'm just going to get to the fridge. I just got to get to the fridge and get my chili bean. Sorry, Doxy, I had to say that. But I don't sound very good saying that.
What? You got to go to the fridge to get your grog?
Chili bin.
Yeah, I'll just continue talking.
Anyone got any questions?
Let's see. I'm trying to see. Emerald Queen said, if you could travel anywhere for any reason, where would you go and why?
Well, I'd have to say I'd go to Louisiana for obvious reasons.
Oh, yes. We got like the best food ever.
Well, my husband and I really want to go to Canada and the US. I want to go to Boston, particularly in the US, because I have a chronic pain condition called fibromyalgia, and they've got the the most great programs in Boston at one of the hospitals there. So I'd love to go there just to see what their up to date stuff is about. Everyone went quiet.
I just come back from the fridge.
Oh,
I had a hard day at work today. Come on.
I've just been working on. They decided to dump me into teaching religious education. Never taught it in my life.
Do you ever
So
drink coffee? Do you not? Drink gin?
I drink coffee all day, every day.
I'll have a cup of tea in the morning or coffee, and then when I come home from work, I'll have a gin and pink soda. Or 4 or 5.
Okay, so Baby Boot wants to know which one of the ladies can send her some opals.
Ooh, I sell opals.
That is actually my birthstone.
If you go up north of Western Australia to a place called Broome, that's where they have all the pearls. They fish for all the pearls.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to see if anyone else has a. Does anyone else have any questions? I might have missed some up above there. Hey, Carol Ann, how are you? Okay, is there? I'll see. Okay, so they said there's an Aussie restaurant in Boston in Gov Plaza.
Okay, I have to write that one down.
Wait, Little Baby wants to know if any of you ladies have been kicked by Rue.
No, we try to stay. Have you ever watched a video of those big boomers and how they can kill you? They can kick you in the chest and you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
They're big.
Seriously, we're not joking. We know to stay away from them. They don't back down, put it that way.
Not the big reds, no. Not those big things. Them things have got muscles on muscles.
I know that one picture that Crime Crazy sent to me. That one male that y'all had over there, that thing was huge. Like a big bowed up bodybuilder looking kangaroo.
Yeah, they're huge.
They're muscly.
They're huge.
Yeah. They sit on their back tails and they fight with their feet. It's incredible to watch, actually.
My husband's in the background and said, sorry.
Hey,
go ahead.
My husband's in the background saying he's got a big white Roo at his work.
A white one?
A white one. Yeah, albino, 2 of them, he said.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, have to get photos.
Yeah, you will, Peter.
Yes, I would love to see a white kangaroo.
I've never
Peter,
seen a white
please
kangaroo.
get some photos.
Yeah, he said he'll have a look and see if he's got some.
Mad. I've never seen a white one, albino one.
I sent a pic to Lost with Lost. I don't know what your real name is. Sorry, I keep calling you that.
No, that's fine. You can call me Scarlett if you want to. That's what everybody else calls me.
Yeah, sorry, Scarlett.
Oh, that's fine.
I sent you a picture of my husband and I holding a big koala.
Yes, I saw it.
Yeah, it's
That was the
cute.
cutest little thing.
Yeah, that was in Queensland. Actually, it was in off Cairns, which is North Queensland.
You're gonna make me want a koala now, because I can't get the baby kangaroo, so now I'm gonna want a koala.
My
Koalas
granddaughter.
you're not allowed to keep in Australia, but you can keep kangaroos. Well, in our rural areas, you can. We're allowed to have the kangaroos, but you're not allowed to have the koalas.
But you can have a baby kangaroo as a pet in Australia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, people like a lot of kangaroos they get hit by cars and they find that like when they die they find little joeys in their pouches. So a lot of people hand rear them.
Aww.
Yeah, same as like what else gets hit and they pick them up off the side of the road.
Roadkill.
Yeah, like roadkill.
The
There's another.
kidneys.
Yeah, and there's another, and like koalas, and there's another one, possums and stuff like that.
Okay,
And,
well, see,
and you
I
just
didn't know
stand
that
with-
you could have a pet kangaroo in Australia.
well,
My
you really
husband
don't-
had. Sorry,
I may have to move over there now.
my husband had one growing up.
Oh,
They
that is
ended
too
up.
sweet.
They ended up letting it go because it was thumpity thump thump all over
Yeah.
the wooden floor at night and kept everyone awake.
Oh,
And white widow baby, do you all eat kangaroos? Well, our Indigenous people do. They eat the kangaroo tail and they cook them in the ground, and they actually taste quite nice.
Oh no,
It's not
Um,
the everyday kangaroos they go out in the bush and get ones from remote
Yeah,
areas.
no,
That's specific.
don't think
Yeah.
I could eat. No,
I've eaten
Mm.
kangaroo.
oh no.
Yeah, I've eaten it too, but yeah,
I
only the
like rabbit.
Indigenous style.
Mainly now they put kangaroo meat into pet food.
Yeah, they do.
Not, I mean, you can only get it for human consumption if it's in a restaurant or something like that.
My grandfather used to cook kangaroo stew.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh, that
And
was a
I-
standard.
Yeah,
And
it was,
also-
it was yummy.
Like I had a girlfriend of mine up near Ballina, and her dad. They used to get emus, and he'd go in the freezer and pull out a big emu leg, and they'd cook it.
Emu.
Oh, I haven't eaten
Emu,
That'd
like
be-
emu or croc. No,
that.
not
We
down there.
we used to live at our place in Perth called Ellenbrook, and we'd have to stop in the middle of the road all the time. It was very populated, but there'd be kangaroos running across the road. And if you go to, there's a really flash hotel called the Vines, and the golf course is just littered with roos all the time. I wish I'd taken photos when we stayed there, just so I could have shown you. And in Ellenbrook, even the emus. All of a sudden, emus, and they just stand there, and you'd have to stop the car and just wait for them to move.
Have you all seen the size of an emu egg?
Yep.
Yeah,
They're huge.
They're enormous, and people cook with them.
Well, the Indigenous also paint the eggs, of course.
Mm.
It's a big. There's a big market for it apparently overseas.
Yeah, I think they're the new. What do you call them? One of them eggs that you used to buy. That used to cost a fortune. Those big eggs.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no.
I'll think of it in a
One of
minute.
them.
Starts with P, doesn't it?
Oh, I can't
Not
think of it.
protege. With a
Something like that.
I'll
Some
think
rich,
of it.
some rich old garnished egg.
Oh, what else?
Oh, are there any words? Who said that before? Are there any words that we say that you guys don't understand? What does it mean?
Anything that they say or we say.
Or we say? Anything that we say? You said that before. Why don't we play a game and, we can tell people what the words are that they don't understand?
All right. Well, do they know what budgie smugglers are?
no.
Something that no male should ever wear. Not down there.
No, Jace, I haven't been to Kakadu, but it's on the bucket list. Doxy YouTube.
I've got videos of us on a boat when they were trying to feed the crocs up in North Queensland, and they were jumping up trying to get. I should have sent that through to you. Lost. I should have, because that's croc is yummy too, Jace. Crocodile, it is. Tastes like chicken. Bit tougher, but tastes like chicken.
I've heard that.
Budgie smugglers aren't tidy whities, geez. They're made of
No.
a synthetic material. They're very brief.
Lycra. Swim,
yeah, lycra.
yeah,
If you can
like
imagine
swimmers.
the bottom half
Guys.
of the male, what are you, a leotard.
Oh, they're gross.
And they wear them on the beach. Yeah, we call them dick togs as well.
Oh, it's gross. just Google budgie smugglers. Like, you'll just go, oh no, I cannot unsee that shit.
Not
Sorry.
boxers. They're actually like skimpy
Jocks. Do you know what
Yeah, like-
jocks are?
Well, they don't even have. Do they know what jocks are?
Undies? Do you know what undies are? Jocks? Undies?
Undies, mate.
It's like a pair of women's
Yeah,
knickers.
Speedos, exactly.
Togs. T-O-G-S.
Speedos. Yeah, togs.
Awesome
Speedos.
Quite living.
Speedos.
And if you see an old bloke who's about 80 wearing them on the beach, I'll tell you what, you'll never forget it.
And he's normally like really tan and looks like he has leather for skin.
Yeah, it's someone
And
who's been on the beach for the last 80 years.
Yeah, and he's usually with his missus, and she's the same, and they
Oh,
both.
and she's saggy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Oh my
just like,
God.
oh crap! Is that what I'm going to look like? And when I'm that old, frig that. It's like no way.
Yeah, you got to see the 80-year-olds on the beaches at the Gold
Oh my
Coast.
Oh, it's bad, man.
They're pretty like that, the same in WA too, I tell you.
Ah.
I think they like that. What about down Bondi Beach? Yeah, that's just great.
Yeah, Bondi,
Oh, mate, Bondi.
yeah. Everyone over there would have to know what Bondi
So
is.
do I, white widow baby.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to see an 80-year-old male come out of the water in a pair of Bugsy
No.
smugglers. I'll tell you.
No.
I don't.
Yeah.
I really don't.
no. It's not the best looking thing on the block.
Turn you off.
Yeah,
Oh
never
my
go
God.
there. Why we don't need to depend. It's hilarious.
What other words do they not know?
Fair income. Explain what fair income means.
Bogan. What other words should we use? Hang on, I've got to look this up.
Well, this is the whole thing. Everyone thinks we say throw a prawn on the throw a shrimp on the prawn on the barbecue, whatever. We don't say that. And for starters, you don't barbecue a prawn.
Prawns have got to be eaten cold. You don't heat 'em.
Exactly.
Oh, I barbecue prawns.
We don't use
barbecue prawns.
bobber. We don't really use fair dinkum. Yeah, we might say shillers, but I mean that's really sort of like old school stuff.
Yeah.
Talking about prawns,
Oh yeah.
why don't we tell everyone what it's like to have a hot Christmas, not a cold Christmas?
Oh, yeah. It's very hot.
Well, you
You
know
know
what? Sorry.
Sorry. I was just going to tell you a story about last
Actually,
Christmas.
hey, hang on a sec. Jeez wants me to explain what
Bit the
Nigel
dummy.
No Friends
Oh,
means.
drop it.
But
Sorry.
when we refer to someone as being a Nigel,
A Karen.
yeah, a male Karen.
Yeah.
Nigel No Friends means
Yeah.
he's a loner. No one likes him.
Yeah, Karen.
Oh,
Upside
I know
down.
one of them.
Spit the
Yeah,
dummy,
well,
skipper, drop
well,
the head.
the general is a Nigel No Friend.
Exactly. That's who I was talking about.
He's
What?
also a Dudley.
Oh, Dudley.
I don't know what that.
And Nigel.
Upside down says spit the dummy. Does everyone know what spit the dummy means?
No.
Spit the dummy. It means you're
Oh.
cracking it. You're getting mad.
Just excuse me. I've got to go and lock up a dog.
Don't talk about your husband like that.
Rat boys and Angel. I love that.
Yeah, Nigel, no friends. What else? And what else did Upside Down say? Because I've lost my chat now. She
Ripper.
said Ripper.
Yeah, we say Ripper Reader. Ripper
Yeah.
Reader means, yeah, good stuff.
Fantastic, mate. And what
Oh my
else?
God.
What was it? Land of the Great Unwashed. What's Land of the Great? I haven't heard that one.
No, I
Yeah, we
don't
have-
know.
McDonald's is not McDonald's, it's Macca's. Right, we're going
Yeah,
for
it's
run to
Macca's.
Macca's. What do you want? Like it's not McDonald's.
Oh my gosh.
We're
I
going
can't
to
see
Macca's.
because I got tears coming down my face.
Bondi babes like burnt bacon. Gold Coast babes like burnt bacon too.
What else? Isn't it ridiculous? What we take for granted, we forget that other people have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, yeah, because the other day I said, but you know, a sausage short of a Barbie, and Loss was confused about what the Barbie was, but it's barbecue.
Yeah, Barbie.
And that means a sandwich short of a picnic basket.
Yeah,
Yes.
sandwich.
Yeah.
And like when I don't know what you ladies say, but I know that not growing up with my kids and that, you know, when someone says, "Is that for real?" and you go, "Is it Pope Catholic? Does the bear poop in the woods? Kmart suck?"
Yep.
And people go, "What do you mean Kmart? What do you mean Kmart sucks?" Well, it's, you know, unbelievable. Yeah, sort of 6-pack.
Snaggers. Do you know what snaggers means?
No.
Okay. Snaggers. Or bangers and mash. They're sausages.
Oh, sausages.
Yeah.
What is no
wuckers?
No
Wuckers.
No wuckers. No worries, mate. No worries.
It's no wuckin' worries.
Oh,
no wuckin' furries.
That's it.
You reverse the front letters. You
Hungry
get the
Jack,
meaning?
Burger King. Yeah, we have Hungry Jack's, not Burger King.
Yeah, that's right. Same
And
place that's called Hungry Jack's.
Yeah, and we have KFC. We call it Kentucky Duck.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had my first job when I was at school at Kentucky Duck, but back then we only had like 4 stores in Perth, and the queues used to go for miles. Never had computers where to remember everything.
My first job was at Woolies. I used to pack groceries at Woolies.
My first job was in a law office.
Oh, well, nice.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm posh.
No,
Yes.
my daughter, actually, her first job too was in lawyers.
Bloody oath. Yep, that's
Bloody
a good one.
oath, yeah.
Yeah. But another thing too is like Kath and Kim, I found that a lot of us lately are going, nice, very nice. Nice.
Have you all seen Kath and Kim?
You've got to watch Kath and Kim.
They got to watch Russell Coit.
Got to do the
Russell Coit.
Oh, Russell.
Crime
How
Cutting
Crazy.
out Aussie style.
How
Did you
good is he?
upload anything of Russell Coit?
Cussing
you'd
out
crack up.
style.
You'd crack up.
Does White Widow Baby really want us to cuss her out Aussie style?
I don't know. I think she's had a fair example of me in the texts I send at times.
But to actually hear it?
No, we'll get flagged.
Exactly.
Just send it to her in an email. Crime Crazy.
White Widow, you know what I say about the General. It's
See you next Tuesday.
it can get worse than that.
It's worse than there's a whole string with see you next Tuesday and all the rest.
Well, I don't use the word CUN Tuesday.
No, I don't either.
See you next Tuesday.
But I do know one person that certainly falls under that category, put it that way.
Oh, I do too.
Mm.
Well, I get
but
called
other-
that sometimes with kids at school because they're high schoolers, so you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
what else do we? Oh, I can't even think what we
I
say.
see. Jace says ankle
Yeah.
biters. You know what ankle biters means? Does anyone know what ankle biters means?
Screaming
Little
skulls.
kids.
Short pants. So they're too short. People wearing ankle biters. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of something else. Ankle biters are little kids.
Yeah.
Mm.
Screaming skulls, I call them.
Hey, I got that one right.
Do you
What
know what
else?
what's an idiot box?
I have no idea.
TV
Or a
Oh.
telly.
or telly? Yeah, the telly.
Yeah, the telly, mate. I'm going to watch telly tonight. What is
We shorten everything.
White widow baby, a dumbass. I think we all know what a dumbass is, don't we?
And
Yeah, dumbass is universal.
or an I normally say
Or a what?
F-wit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or a shithead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or my ex.
What else? What's
Rugby.
a coldie?
A coldie. What I'm about to go get out.
I need one of them. I have to get my husband to go get me one.
Oh, well, I've tried my granddaughter, but she won't, so I have to go down to the fish.
That could be bad, you know. Us Aussies with a few drinks in our belly.
Yeah, I should be just about cracking one open now. It's after 4 o'clock.
Hey, it sounds like a good time.
It's only
Y'all would
3
be
here.
fine.
What's an avo?
Oh, God.
Oh, what?
Oh, no.
We can
Avocado.
Oh, an avo.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Oh,
like
no.
food.
Oh,
No.
oh,
We are
God,
politically correct on Lost Souls TC.
do we call thongs thongs? We call them thongs, but what does Doxy call them?
Doxy would call them jandals.
Nothing much, Jace. Just talking on YouTube.
Yeah, mate.
Call me a chook.
Yeah, you're having some chook? Yeah, you probably know what that is.
We're having chook for dinner.
And an old
Okay.
chook? Old chook is another word for an old lady.
Yeah, I'm an old chook.
I'm an old chook too.
But then a young lady is a spring chicken.
That's right.
4x G's. 4x gold for me.
I hate beer. I need a wine.
Oh, a goonie bag.
Yeah, goonie bag. Yeah, actually, I'm having a wine out of a goonie bag. I just gave it away, didn't I?
A goonie bag is wine that comes in a... What sort of bags do they call it?
Cask. It's in a cask.
Yeah, well, a cask, yeah.
You know, the silver thing in a cask of wine? It's a goonie bag.
And it doubles up below.
Yeah, you can blow it up like a balloon.
Yeah.
And
So
if you're
after
anything
you-
like one of my son-in-laws one night and he couldn't get it all out of it, he pegged it on the clothesline and then
played-
squeezed it into his mouth so he could get
What-
every last drop.
Because
What
that's a true blue Aussie.
That
what
is.
my son and all his friends used to do, they'd peg it on the clothesline and then
Yeah,
spin the
that's what I
clothesline.
was saying.
And whoever it landed on, they'd have a big goal. Spin it round, do the same thing again. It's called Goona Fortune. Yeah. That's my son.
See, over in
But
Australia,
I had fun because me growing up, we had flagons. We didn't have goons back then.
yeah,
We
well,
had
that's it.
flagons. So we used to have a 2-litre. He got it from his grandmother, who used to have 4-litre goons.
4 litres.
Yeah, that's what's in a goon. In a goon bag.
Flagon.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the old flagons, you only had 2, and it was a glass bottle.
Yeah, it was.
They were good bottles, though.
They were
Oh,
cheap.
yeah.
What about Cab Sav?
Ah,
Oh, Jace, what do we think of the Cleo Smith case? Yeah, that was just north of...
that was great.
Well, that was just out of Geraldton near in WA. So, yeah. No, that was very lucky. I didn't think that, honestly,
I
that
thought it was
he would be
thought it was-
alive. But,
Carol.
yeah.
That poor little boy. He still hasn't been. I'm surprised that no one's done it on him because he disappeared from at the end of the street in broad daylight, like 11 o'clock in the morning, gone. And no one heard from him since, 2014.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Like that little boy. He was in foster care Right, that's the one. That one probably would be good to look into.
You're breaking up.
I-
Yeah. Are you
Upside down,
opening
you
it?
got it. And it was Cabernet.
Yeah.
What else do we have?
Jeez wants to know, do y'all really keep a trunk full of costumes for impromptu parties?
No,
No.
What?
never heard of that.
No,
No.
that's
She's-
a good one.
She says she saw a whole thing on it during COVID.
I think
Oh,
I made
that
that up.
was when everyone was going out and taking their bins out.
Oh,
Was that when everyone during COVID, because like everyone had to stay inside and you weren't allowed anywhere, so they'd all dress up to take their bins out, and they'd all take a thing out of them taking their bins?
I didn't do that.
I didn't dress up to take mine out either. And the Navy
Out
used
of-
to take.
Which movie's out of Australia? Who's in that?
I have a question: is the movie out of Australia realistic?
Which
What
maybe?
G says yes. The bin parties, yeah. Apparently, people did dress up, take the bins out,
Yeah.
and they have bin parties, but not where I live. No.
In our town, every time a child had a birthday or whatever during lockdown, they'd all meet down the park in the middle of town, all in their utes, and they just drive around tooting with balloons around the whole town, and everyone would go out the front to wish them a happy birthday because kids couldn't have parties, obviously, because it was a lockdown. So that was really cool. It was really
Did
cool.
you guys? Sorry, did you guys just hear a little noise go off before?
No?
No.
Oh. I was just going to tell everybody it was the 360 app going off on my phone. They were asking about that the other day. And Kiely
didn't-
had a 360 app on her phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. It just tells me that my daughter's changed location, that's all.
I didn't even know there was. I didn't even know what a 360 app was. I just thought like you just. My ex used to put a tracker on my phone and just track me.
Well, I have it on my daughter because she's likely to break down somewhere, and when she rings up and wants help, I'll say, "Where are you?" And she goes, "Oh, I don't know."
How old's your daughter?
21.
Oh, I've got a 33-year-old, and I had to ring her up and tell her that I drove her car and ran out of petrol, and then me and my granddaughter had to walk like 3 Ks. And then I got in trouble for running out of petrol driving the car.
Well, they might not know what Ks are. Kilometres.
Kilometres are
Kilometers. Well, they have miles in America
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
because you guys are imperial and we're metric. What other things do we? A snag is a sausage. We know that. What about a slab?
I'll go slap. Go for a slap. Go down the pokey.
We have slabs of ribs.
Yeah,
Are you talking about a slab or a slap?
I know.
slab.
Oh, slab.
did it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant go
What?
for a slap. Going to play the pokey.
Got to go to the takeaway to get a slab.
To the bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
go to
later on,
Bottle-O.
you might get a bit of slap and tickle.
yeah.
Ew. Whenever my friend says let's go for a slap, we go down the pub and go to the pokies.
Well, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
It's a slap. Have a slap.
Slap.
Have a slap.
When you get home, you have a bit of slap and tickle.
Oh, slap and tickle. Do they know
No.
what slap and tickle is?
That's what I'm wondering.
Slap into.
It's,
Do you know what
it's,
it
it's
is?
when, yeah, it's when your partner slaps you and then tickles you. All innocent fun.
Look up on Urban Dictionary.
No, a slab is a carton of beer.
Which I think I was talking with Jeez the other week when she was saying about a Foster's, and I said, nah, we don't have Foster's. Foster's sucks, man. You wanted Chewies.
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah. And especially you either have a Chewies new or you get a Chewies, frig. What's the other thing we drink? Chewies new and,
Emu export.
no. What?
No,
What's that?
not in Queensland.
Emu export.
Not in New
That's
South
no
Wales.
way. That's
Forex
WA,
sucks,
man.
but I can't drink Forex. Forex tastes like Forex heavy tastes like drinking barbed wire.
White Widow baby, do you know what you're saying when you say it's slap and tickle time? Really?
Oh yeah, White Widow baby'd be keen for that.
Yeah,
It's a bit on, a bit on the side, if you know what I mean.
So,
So
Doxy,
we're going down to the bottle-o to get a slab.
no, but we get a carton. Slab is usually Victorian. We usually say we're going down to the bottle and get a carton.
Well, yeah, it comes in a carton, doesn't it?
Yeah, get a carton, mate.
And we're going to the bottle-o, which is the bottle shop,
Yeah, the
the
bottle.
alcohol shop.
Yeah, which at least I can't believe I think there's only been 1 or 2 service stations over here that I've even seen a bottle attached to, which I can't believe that in other places you go to and there's a bottle in a service station.
And if you have too
Do they
many,
know what a service station is?
a gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't know that. When we say service station and they say gas, we don't call it gas. It's either a service station or a petrol.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
we don't have drugstores. We have chemists
or pharmacy.
Yeah,
or a pharmacy. Yeah,
and chemist. Yeah,
yeah. We have pharmacies or drugstores or
no.
whatever you
And-
like that.
but we have to buy our alcohol at a specific shop that's
Bottle.
licensed to sell alcohol. We can't go to a drugstore and get alcohol.
I think that's pots are in Melbourne and Queensland, Doxy. New South Wales has middies and schooners. Yeah, Queensland has pots, don't they?
We have pots, yeah.
Yeah. What do they have in WA in that?
You have schooners over there, don't you?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Jet
Not that
middies?
Yeah, we
'Cause
do.
A pot, schooners or middies? They're middies, aren't they?
I think so.
What you
I'm
call
not a
them?
beer
They're
drinker.
8 ounces, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not sure.
You got the
Sure.
schooners, which are the large beers, and the
Yeah.
middies
Yeah.
are the small. Yeah.
Do you got pots of beer? Yeah. Oh, Doxy, you know that anyway.
How much is our gas out here? There.
No idea.
We don't have gas.
We have
so that's
petrol
fuel.
and diesel.
So, yeah, well, petrol at the moment is about $1.90 where I am.
It's $2 something here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
Yeah, ours is, and it's sold by the litre, but not gallon. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
But if we go down the bottle and we buy a
Or
slab,
the grog shop.
or the grog
Oh, the
shop,
grog shop.
yeah, and we buy a slab, and you have too many, you probably end up having slap and tickle.
Yeah.
Or you head in the toilet bowl, or praying to God.
Yeah. That's what we call praying to
At
God.
the dunning,
When you're vomiting in the toilet bowl.
in the dunning. You
In
know
the
what a
dunning.
dunning is?
The dunny.
Yeah, the dunning. How could we forget that one? Or the loo.
Or the. No, I'm not going to say it. Petrol equals gasoline. Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes. Petrol. We get petrol, diesel, and we have gas, which is actually. What do they call it?
Gas.
Yeah, gas.
And it goes in our gas bottles or directly into our
No.
gas pipes.
No, but you also can get gas like my ex had. His car ran on gas.
Oh, yes. We
Yeah.
did. Yeah. That was a big thing at one time, but that's
Yeah,
not
it was.
as big now.
No, but it's still cheaper than petrol and diesel.
Now, back onto the toilet situation. We also call it the shitter.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say, but I just want to. Driving the porcelain bus, yes, the porcelain
Yes.
bus.
Yeah.
And we use loo rolls.
Or shit paper.
Bog
Yep.
rolls.
Bog rolls.
Yeah, I'm going for a bog.
A bog is going for a poop.
Yeah.
Um,
What about couldn't get a root in a brothel? That's a good saying. When
That is
someone
a good
says something, you turn around and you go, you couldn't get a root in a brothel, which means,
yeah. The general
Yeah.
couldn't get a root in a brothel.
Yeah. I usually turn around and say, couldn't win a chook raffle in a nunnery. And people look at me and I just go, no, I just made that one up. Yeah, but it's like a root in a brothel. Doxy goes a root.
A root in
Does
a
anyone know
brothel
what it is?
because he's a Dudley.
If my husband's
Dudley's
thirsty,
a dud.
and if you're really thirsty, my husband will say, I'm as dry as a nun's.
Oh, no, don't say that. Does
Dry
anyone
as
on
a
panel?
nun's
Does
what?
anyone on panel? Does anyone on panel play the didgeridoo? No, mainly the
No.
Indigenous.
That's a no-no if you're a female. It's
Yeah.
only males are allowed to play them.
And also the Indigenous. Like, mate, I don't think I've ever seen a white fella. Well, that's what we call us over here. We've got Indigenous and they call us white fellas.
Mm. I work in a school where it's 95% Indigenous kids, and yeah, it's a big no-no. It's only men play didgeridoos, and the women play tapping sticks.
I grew up in a very small town, and there was an Aboriginal settlement just outside town, so I had multi-schooling, if that makes sense. So none of this is new to me.
Yeah, the little town I did my high school years in, mainly was a lot of Indigenous, like, you had your missions, what we call the missions.
Yep.
Yeah, and lived up there and had a lot of friends in a little place called Moree.
I know. Well, I know where Moree is. I've been there.
Yeah, well, I used to live in Inverell, so I grew up with a lot of it. So back in the 80s, late 70s, early 80s, it was hard being a white fella back then.
Yeah. So
and
I've thrown
a day. Sorry.
I was just I've thrown a boomerang.
That thing don't come back. I've thrown one of them and that thing don't come back. I'm telling you, I don't know if there's a way of actually throwing those things.
Yeah,
but
there is.
I've chucked it.
You've got to throw it in it.
Yeah, chuck.
Throw it at an angle.
I've chucked that thing, mate, and it hasn't come back. So that's
nulla. Yeah. That's their hunting stick, the stick that they used to. Well, I won't go into that. Someone will get upset. They used to hit animals with.
Yeah. That long thing where they put the spear in.
Yep.
You see that thing? Yeah. This is better than TV.
What else do we? All the stuff we say.
But we don't say anything like, everyone. Crocodile. Everyone watches like Crocodile Dundee and that, and they think that's how we talk. And and then they had Paul Hogan doing throw another shrimp on the barbie and that shit. We don't
Which is garbage.
Yeah.
We do. In my house we do. We put shrimps on the barbie. We do.
Why would you put prawns on the barbie?
Because it tastes nice.
Yeah, on a skewer.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what a dag is?
Oh my God. A dag.
There's two meanings to that.
Yeah.
Well, today, because I'm dressed in gardening clothes, I look like a dead set dag.
Crime crazy, you're a dag, mate. You're a dag.
Oh, stop being a dag. Defo dag.
The actual meaning for a dag is on the back of a sheep's ass. If they've got little bits of poo left, it's called a dag.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm a dead set drongo then.
Oh. Yeah.
Doxy, you should be telling us about dag. You're from New Zealand. You got sheep.
Yeah, we won't go into that.
If something happens unexpectedly, we usually yell out "far out"
or "far."
Oh yeah. Hi, Emma. If you're really drunk, you're legless.
Yeah.
Or paralytic. I'm paralytic.
Paralytic or legless.
Or just pissed.
Oh. How much did you drink last night? Oh, was that pissed? I don't even remember. I staggered out of the nightclub, fell down the stairs and woke up in the park.
On the train line.
Oh, or on a train, and I went to Lithgow.
Arrow, yeah, Doxy, Arrow, yeah.
Welcome to Australian Night Crime Group.
But the night was a ripper.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ripper Reader.
It was bloody amazing, mate.
But when I found out I lost my wallet, I spit the dummy.
Yeah. What else?
Whatever.
What other? I'm trying to think of other words.
Struth, it was a good night.
Struth, oh, Struth.
Bloody oath it was, mate.
Yeah, bloody oath. Yeah.
It was nice. Nice.
Ripper reader.
Noise.
It was nice.
Noise.
Bloody
Nice.
noise. Yeah.
Do we play cricket? Oh.
We don't play cricket. We win cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Sorry, Jace, but we win.
Same
What
as
exactly
Those
is
are
cricket?
ours.
rugby union, but rugby league. Yeah.
I'm a league
I'm-
girl.
I'm a
No.
league.
What
girl.
is
I'm an
what
AFL
exactly
girl.
is cricket? I'm lost.
You
God.
don't know what
Play-
cricket is?
No, we don't have that here, do we?
There's all these fellas dressed that used to be dressed in white, but they can be dressed in colour if it's 2020. And you have one at one end of a pitch and one up the other.
And they
and
have
there's-
wicket.
3 sticks with the bails on top, and they have these.
Oh,
funny
I know what you're
and they
talking
get
about.
this- they get big, massive, hard red ball hurled at them. At doing
Don't say that. White Widow babe, you'll be getting excited.
what? Getting balls hurled at them. Sorry, they get. Well, it's a big red. It's a big red
Well,
ball.
that's the 2 words that you just said. Big and ball.
Sorry. Yes, the Ashes. Australians are friggin' fantastic at that shit.
What's a copy?
Opinions on the dingo, baby.
Dingo got my baby.
Yeah.
The dingo got my baby.
That's it. That's how you say it. Our opinions on it. Well, years ago she did it, but then as it came on, it was like, oh, okay, maybe she didn't do it.
Mm.
And then it was like, oh crap. Then I think it was another family that went up there, and a dingo. They actually caught the dingo, and they got their baby back off the dingo. And
Yes,
it's like,
yes, all that.
a dingo can steal your baby. So, it's that one's a bit of a funny one.
We don't know if she did it, Doxy, because originally they convicted her, but then, they threw her in the clink. That's another word. They threw her in the clink.
Is that what they found in the car? And then when they found the jumps, like it's one of those one that's like, who knows?
Yes, Jace. Coo-wee.
The coppers put her in the clink.
Yeah.
Got locked up, mate. Got locked up.
That's the jail, right?
Yeah.
Clink's a
Got
jail.
locked up in the jail. But it's
And
funny
now-
about.
Sorry. I say, now I'm just going to light a durry.
Really? That's bad. Get off him.
Yeah. Bad for you.
Yeah, durry, fag. Well, fag can mean a couple of things.
It's getting cold. I might go put my tracky dacks on.
Yeah.
I was going to do that before. I was going to say I'm going to put my trackies on before I do this. Yeah, trackies. Oh, and when we were talking about like swimmers and stuff before, you go put your togs on.
Togs.
Yeah.
You go put your togs.
And if you get really cold, though, you can put your flannel over the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put
you
your
can.
on.
My husband loves his flanos, but you know what was really, really scary? Because when we went to Bali and we went to a place called Ubud, and they've got all the monkeys, and they have wrapped around their trees all the checkered things, and he was wearing his red and white flannel, so he matched what was wrapped around the trees in Bali. So we took photos of it for the kids, because my kids think it's hilarious that Dad's always got a different checkered flannel on. That's what they say. You've got a new flannel.
You gotta have different flannels for every day. It's one for every day of the week.
You can't be a bogan without a flannel.
No, you gotta
No.
have you gotta.
Stone the Flaming Crows. Yes,
Brendan's
Brendan,
back.
you're back. You all right?
Stone the
You all right?
Crows.
Oh, Stone the Flaming Crows. That's right. Harry Holt.
Chuck a
Get on the
sickie.
blower. Chuckasiki.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
got them all.
That's
You're
'cause he's
telling
a
Furkies.
Get on.
Telling Furkies.
Brendan, are you feeling better?
Telling Porkies.
Yep.
Brendan,
grommet?
we're worried about you.
Oh, a grommet. There's a couple of things that grommet means, hey?
Yep.
Yeah.
Having a squeeze, yeah. Looking at something.
Squeeze, yep. Hard yakka.
Yeah, something's hard to do. Chucking a sickie. You're having a day off and you're not really sick.
Hooroo.
Oh, hooroo.
Hooroo,
See ya.
yes, yeah. See ya, yeah.
See, a lot of the lingo too is stuff from years ago that they used to use, and then we created a whole new lot. It's probably from 70s and 80s and 90s, and then these lot these days, God knows how they talk now. Like
And
I
back
listen,
in the... Sorry.
I listen to the young kids around the centre, and I go, I don't even understand what you're saying.
A
And
mozzie
Oh,
Yeah,
mozzie.
mozzie. Mosquito, yeah.
in the
Um,
nutty.
We wouldn't want to see those guys and their budgie smugglers in the nutty.
No way. Especially not those
No worries.
old 80s.
Oh, I just came across a picture of someone in a nutty.
Oh no.
Oh, don't do that.
Waiting for yes to say stubby or middy. Is Brendan okay?
He said that he had a seizure in RPH now.
Hospital.
Okay. Well, Brendan, we're going to be praying for you, and you make sure you take care of yourself, okay?
Oh,
Where did
yeah,
you
I
take-
know where he is.
Oh,
Right,
Oh.
yeah. Royal
Yeah.
Perth Hospital.
Yeah. Crap.
Just waiting for
bad.
any. That's good news, though, that he's under medical care.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Yeah, waiting for the EEG now.
Oh, Brendan, I'd give you a pash if I was over there.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, Brendan, can you
No.
think of anything else that people like think of what we say? So, yeah,
Ray
we've already.
John.
Oh, slap and tickle, throw a leg over. That's right, throw a leg
Oh,
over.
throw a
a
leg
leg
over.
over.
Yeah.
Throw a leg over, mate.
Can just rock on up to the party.
Yeah.
See
Rock
your
on.
rallies.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
so your relatives, yeah, your relatives.
Say we abbreviate. So if we're going down the road, yeah, or we're going to go visit the family, it's like go see the Rellos. What else do we
Oh,
abbreviate?
See
If
the
you're
old
rooted.
girl.
If
Yeah.
you're rooted.
Means go see your mum or the old chook.
Yeah.
Go see the old chook.
I'm
If you're
rooted
rooted, it
after a
means
hard
it-
day's work.
Yeah, you're tired. If you're rooted, you're tired.
She'll be
Oh, good.
apples.
I should be
Yeah.
apples, mate. I'm here to make the junk.
Smoko.
right. Yeah, I'm having smoko. Having your morning tea.
Oh, well, everyone knows what a stiffy is.
Oh, get trolley. Yeah, that's more. I think over a younger one get trolleyed because we just used to say, "I'm gonna go get pissed."
Only in Australia.
Though I've got to say, like me and my friends, probably about must have been about 2007 when Jackass and that first come out. We got really drunk, and I mean, like I'm 55 now, so this is 2007. So I was a bit of a space cadet, probably around about 39, 40. Yeah, let's put Jem in a trolley. Let's play Jackass. Pissed as a nit, running down the middle of it was at Deegan actually, near Chermside in Brisbane. It was like, oh my God, if I'd come out of that shopping trolley, I would have been dead.
But
That's
that's
what
what
you
you did.
Yeah. And that was at the age of 40, so you can imagine
We
what
can
we're
all
all like.
go. We can all go walkabout.
Yeah.
Or you can pick us up in your ute.
Oh, we're going to the pub and we're going to have a palmy.
A palmy, yep.
Army, yeah. Going for a hack,
Yep.
going for a drive.
Yeah.
I have to
can
go and
see
get a
you-
glass of wine.
Yeah, we're gonna have brekkie before we go to work. Oh, panel van days. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The old panel van.
Oh,
My first
Yeah.
van.
Yes, Brendan, it's a long way to the shop if you want a
Shop if
sausage
you want
roll.
Oh,
We used to sing that because you guys would know AC/DC. It's a long way to the top if you want a rock and roll. We used to sing, it's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
I
what
love
about
HT Monaro was the best.
talking about songs, AC/DC? What about the Angels? No way.
Am I ever going
Oh.
to see? When
Yeah,
on my
or am I ever going
21st,
to see your face again? But the chorus part, no way.
Yeah.
Get fuck off. Yeah.
on my 21st, I went to go see them at Lismore. And it was actually my 21st. It was at Lismore Workers, and I got dragged up on stage by Doc Neeson with two other people to sing that song right at the very end. Highlight of my life. Like, people have got to realise who the Angels were and who Doc Neeson was.
You can't
Yeah.
have an
Yeah.
Australian teenage years without
Yeah.
singing that song.
Well, actually, on my 21st, the day I turned 21, Lismore dragged up on stage to sing that song with him. Always been in my head.
Jeez wants to know what you call the Indigenous paintings with little dots. It's simple, dot painting. That's what it's called.
Mm.
Dot painting. Ah, if it's a rockin', don't come a knockin', Jace. Yeah. If the panel band's rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Yeah, Sandman. They were the coolest cars, weren't they?
The yellow ones with the blue stripes, loved them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that they were the if it's a rockin' don't come a knockin' car.
Yeah, they were.
All the Tories.
Yeah,
GT
and that was if
the
it's a
Tory-
rockin'. If it's a
Actually-
rockin' and don't come a knockin', it means you've gone down the botlow, got a slab, had too many, and you've had a bit of slap and tickle.
Alice,
Kevin.
Alice, I had an auntie called Alice, and she got divorced from my uncle. So my mum used to ring up my uncle and sing that song to my uncle
yeah.
because he divorced his wife.
Smoky,
And mum used to
wasn't
get
it?
drunk and do that. Good one, mum.
Kevin Wilson. Yeah, well, hail Kevin Wilson. Oh, what other? Oh,
First car I had was Hager.
yeah, Steady Eddie was good. What happened to him?
Yeah, I don't know.
Rodney
He was done-
Reed.
Oh, Rodney Reed's rude, yeah.
Who did I see at Lismore? What was his name? Lebanese fella, comedian.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Can't think of his name.
I can't either. From Punch
He's
Bowl.
very-
He was.
He's funny. He's hilarious.
And I mean, back in the 90s, it was, and 80s, you could get away with all that humour that you can't now.
Sorry, I just got a flash up on my phone saying that there's been some shelling and missiles gone into Ukraine again. Isn't
Oh.
one of the members gone to
Yes,
Ukraine?
yes.
Tim
Tim
Kilshaw.
Yeah, how long has he been over there now? Like a couple of days?
Yeah, well, they're just talking about missiles going into Ukraine.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Brendan, Australiana. Now that was go, Anna.
Yeah. Ostentatious.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got any questions, Lost, that you want to know about what we do or our lingo?
No, I'm just loving this. listening to your talk.
So back to what we were talking about before we got sidetracked. Sorry. Christmas. Christmas is in the hottest part of the year in Australia. So we don't have eggnog and we don't have fireplaces and obviously we don't have snow and Santa doesn't come down the chimney. He comes through the back door.
Yep. Wearing his boardies.
Yeah, wearing his boardies. He doesn't come dressed in a red and white suit.
And his pluggers. Get the pluggers.
Pluggers with sunscreen on his face. It's just the way it is.
With pluggers on a surfboard, wearing boardies with sunscreen and sunnies.
Last Christmas where we live, because we've got a pool out the back, but it's sort of up in decking, and it was 47 degrees Celsius. It was so hot that all we did was put up shade everywhere over the pool, sat in floaties. We're all sitting in our floaty little blow-up things with our grog on the side and our nibbles, and we just laid there because it was so hot you couldn't do nothing else. But before that, now this is a story about a snake. I'm sorry, just trigger warning lost about a snake. So we were all ready, all the grandkids, everyone's ready to get in the pool, and we're just outside the back, and this damn snake comes up through the gap in the wood of the planks of the decking, and rears its head up and out, and I just whipped the kids into the house, and then we just sat there with their feet up on top of the chairs and got the guys to watch it. Didn't come out, and then we went to already about half an hour later get back in the pool, went to step 2 steps, and it come out again. So it was like everyone screaming, running, and then eventually it just must have got scared off. But we had to have somebody stand there watching while we were swimming, so that in case the snake come back out. And it was a deadly one too.
Oh, Lord.
I can remember when I was a little kid sitting watching TV and a snake crawled out the back of the TV and up over the top of it.
Oh yeah.
Because it was warm in the back of the TV.
I had
my
two
Lord.
of my grandkids living here with my daughter and her partner years ago, and when they were one and 2, both the men were at work, and it was a Sunday morning, and my daughter come flying in to the bedroom. Mum, there's a snake, and there's this snake at the back door, the back sliding glass doors, and the 1 and 2-year-old like 1 metre away going, that's 3 foot about, and they're going, uh-oh, and it was one of those brown snakes. They're really deadly, and I don't know why a 1 and a 2-year-old wouldn't actually try and touch it. Lucky they didn't. So I just said, well, I'm taking the grandkids out there, and I told my daughter to stand there and make sure that she watched where it went, because if it was going behind my cupboards, I wasn't living in that house. So, but the guys came home and ended up killing it, and getting rid of it. And then my daughter put it on Facebook, picture of it. What sort of snake is this? Oh, all the haters came out. All the haters.
I can imagine.
Oh, I hated us because we killed a snake that was inside our house with a 1 and 2-year-old right there, and it was a deadly snake.
Oh my gosh.
My mum used to pour the hot kettle over the snakes to kill them. And of course, when you put hot water on them, they expand twice in size.
Yeah.
A snake, you can kill a snake at 7 o'clock in the morning and it'll still be moving at 6 o'clock at night. They will keep moving until the sun goes down.
I've got another one. Running around like a headless chook.
Yeah, you can cut the head off a snake and it'll still move, but the nerves in its body will still move until sundown. My uncle used to pick him up by the tail and swing him around like he was roping, and the head would fly off the snake. Which, is common in the bush. It's common in the country. That's what we used to do.
Yeah. We have them all the time in our backyard. It's like, and they're all poisonous.
Of course they are.
I don't think
Even
snakes
I was going to say, a carpet snake won't kill you, but it'll make you damn sick. Filthy things.
But it's like those spiders, the main one that we've got is the funnel web, which, the bad one, which you find in Sydney, Blue Mountains and everywhere. redbacks aren't, that great.
No,
Yeah, because they're always hiding under the toilet seat. That's why.
The old, yeah. Especially when we had the outback dunnies, and you have
Yeah.
when I first moved from Sydney to a small country town when I was a teenager, and on a farm, and there was no toilet. We had to go outside, and the toilet was down back, and it was
In the
it was a hole.
Thunderbox.
Yeah,
in the
Thunderbox. Yeah,
Thunderbox. Yeah.
and it was like, are you kidding me? Like, yeah, that was an eye opener when I was about 10.
You girls know what a Thunderbox is, don't you?
Oh, I do.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Does anyone know what a Thunderbox is?
I don't.
No? Anyone in chat? Can you guess what a Thunderbox is?
No.
Will I elaborate on it?
Oh. No. Let them keep on guessing. Yeah. No, go on.
It's a little outback toilet. Before there was septic or sewage or whatever else, back a generation ago. People had to
Like
go
an
outside.
outhouse.
Yeah, an
Yeah.
outhouse. But
Okay.
it was a toilet seat.
Well, it wasn't even a toilet. It was a plank of wood that had a cutout. So you could
A
stick your
round circle cut out, and underneath the circle was a great
was
big
a big
tin.
tin.
And you had newspaper for toilet paper.
So you'd
No.
sit on this wood and do your business into the tin, and then someone, well, in town,
wood had a big-
if you lived in town, there used to be a bloke who was the shit carter, and he used to come around every week and collect your tin full of business, take it away, and leave you with a spare one. So he'd put the clean one back there.
If you lived
So-
on a farm, you had a pit that was massive. Like, they dug that thing down. I don't even know
Yeah,
how
shit
far.
pit.
And
Yeah.
they actually built a little. Yeah, I remember because like we moved from somewhere in Sydney up to this small country town. It was like, are you like? It was an eye opener for a 10-year-old. It was like, are you? Yeah. And it was the same as like I think I said to Crime Crazy one night, like the kangaroos. On the farm, my cousin was putting out rabbit traps, and he got confronted by a big red kangaroo, and he bolted to the to his what do you call it, 4-wheel drive thing. It's an old Toyota, which was a 4-wheel drive that we used to go spotlighting on, and he was throwing the rabbit traps at it, trying to get away from this kangaroo getting like bearing down on. That thing too is like the old when you go spotlighting. Remember going spotlighting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Spotlighting is another one.
In Australia, the last generation, it was legal to shoot kangaroos, pigs, rabbits, everything.
Yeah.
So all the young blokes used to get in their zooped up trucks with a spotlight on and go out at night. They still do it, actually.
The old
With their
Toyota.
spotties.
Yeah.
With their
Put
spotties.
the spotties on, their spotlights on, and we can't do it now.
Tankers
it's not
on.
legal, put it that way. Yeah, but going out to the outhouse in the middle of the night was scary as a kid.
Oh, hell yeah, especially when you had to walk like 200 meters down to go to it, and you've only got the torch. Like hell.
And God knows what used to climb out. There were frogs. There were everything.
Oh,
but yeah, when you think you're having a bad day, just remember there was a bloke that used to go around town collecting shit for a living.
Yeah.
Yeah, even when I think it was, I was pregnant with my eldest, so it was 88, and her dad used to live up the Blue Mountains, and where he used to live he used to run a mushroom farm up the mountains, and yeah, he had one of those toilets where they used to come and pick up that can once a week, and that was still in 1988. So
yep.
Yeah.
I never had one growing up, but we used to go to country dances.
Oh.
And, out the back of the dance hall, there'd be the shitter out the back, and you'd have to go out there in the middle of the night in the freezing cold. And anyway,
yeah, we just used to go out and just chuck a squat.
Yeah,
girls,
crack a
chuck
squat.
Yeah, I'm just going out the back and chuck a squat. Yeah, that's one of them. I forgot about that one. Bad one.
So yeah, Christmas lunch consists of generations ago we used to have a hot Christmas dinner or Christmas lunch. Now we have cold Christmas lunch, salads and fruit and desserts, and ham and chicken and prawns, and a lot of people have it at the beach because it's so stinking hot.
Yeah. Unless you live in some small country friggin' outback town. And then it just really sucks.
Well, then they cook their dinner on the road because it gets that hot in Australia. If you cracked an egg on the road, it would cook it.
No, you open up the bonnet of your car.
I'm glad you said that because I don't think the girls believed me when I put that in chat one night.
What? No, it's true. It is.
They've opened up the bonnet of the car and cracked an egg actually on the engine of our car, and it's actually cooked. It gets that friggin' hot over here. When I used to be at school, when I used to live up in West, like in the 80s, we used to get 44, 45, 46 degrees during the day, and we'd still have to go to school. These days now, once it reaches 38, kids get sent home from school.
Yeah,
we're talking about Celsius. We're talking about Celsius.
Yeah. So
and tradies can get to stop work.
Yeah, our sports uniforms in the 80s, we had black sports uniforms. So you can imagine.
Oh my gosh.
And it used to be like, are you kidding me? Like, whoever designed this for a school? And especially where I used to live. And in winter, we used to get down to -7 in the morning. And it'd be friggin' freezing. And it used to be like, you go from one extreme from the summer to so freezing, but we'd never snow. It'd just be so cold.
You're talking about school. Our school hours are different over here than what it is in the US too. We don't start school till 9 o'clock in the morning and finish at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah. And our terms are different too. Like when I was at school, we used to have 3 terms, and now they have 4 terms.
Yeah, we've got 4 terms. Yeah. We're on holidays at the moment. I've got to go back to work on Monday.
Yeah. The kids here, they go back Monday here too. Queensland went back last week.
Yes.
Doesn't help me. I'm a teacher at a council. So doesn't help me.
Yeah, black clothes and heat was so bad, especially playing sport. So you can imagine of an afternoon. In the end, all us girls used to wear like what we used to call basketball shorts, and we used to have to wear like not even a white t-shirt. It was like a white blouse, which was thick, and it was so ridiculous. Back in 1980, 81, it was just crazy. And you see the kids now, and it's just like they go, oh, we have it so bad. Like, dude, go back to the early 80s. You just didn't even have it bad.
Yeah. Just for those wondering, basketball shorts are booty shorts.
And
they're like that short.
They're just like really big undies.
Oh wow!
But yeah, they were just called basketball shorts, but they were just like really big undies, I suppose.
Savannah, Savannah, are you from Australia?
She needs to get on her ass up here.
Get her A into gear and get on panel.
Savannah, do you want to come up on panel with them?
And yes, upside down. If it's funny, you can wrap your laughing gear around that.
Yeah, your laughing gear.
Box jellies. Those bloody box jellyfish. Actually, I think that's the most poisonous thing we have, are those jellyfish. There's that husband again.
No, that's the dog. The daughter's dog barking because the daughter just came home. Get ready for the doors to slam.
What do you guys reckon happened to Patty? Who's Patty Moriarty? Ah, she put him in the meat pies.
Oh, Patty.
Yeah. Do you reckon she put him in her pies? Oh,
I don't think she put him in a pie.
nah. She put
But
him
you don't drive off on your 4-wheeler and don't come back either.
No.
And the dog went with him, didn't it?
Yeah.
Was his dog with
Pretty
him?
sure.
Yeah. But she was crazy. She's crazy, that woman.
Yeah. Oh, what about that
All
other
right.
one? What's her name? The one where she cut off his head and put his head in the soup.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Carol. Kathleen, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't like her husband anymore, so she killed him and cut him up, boiled him up. Yeah. And
coppers walked in, there's stuff all over the place. They found him skinned. It was like, that was
she cooked part of him up. And
she put his head in the pot. They found his head in the pot on the stove. Yeah, good morning, sorry. Yeah, that was crazy.
She cooked him up and cut him up and served him with veggies on a plate for
God,
for his kids.
You want to look at like we've got some pretty crazy like.
That sounds like Carol Baskin over here.
Oh yeah, she's worse than the Tiger King.
Yeah, we don't have any Tiger Kings here.
No, she was just like she's out like she's like Shazza. Oh, that's just like we've had some pretty crazy, I suppose, people. But I mean, like Ivan Milat. I mean, I actually used to go out with a guy who was in jail with him, and
really,
yep. And he was his next door neighbour in the cell at Goulburn in Supermax. And he used to send him postcards. And I never
to the families?
To my ex. Like, how do you go? Blah, blah, when my ex got out. I mean, yeah, this is going back a long time ago. And I said, so did he do it? He said, I'm not saying a word. And I've just gone, so, you know.
Of course he did it.
I'm not, no. But he used to, and I said, so did he tell you anything? He said, snitches get stitches. And I said, okay, then I don't even want to know. Like that stuff. But yeah, my ex, he was his neighbour in jail. But the weird thing is that when they actually busted him, like busted Ivan, my ex, his property was next to Ivan's then too. So, yeah, he say why this person's now my ex.
Well, my 5 minutes of claim to fame is my daughter's driving instructor back in the day was at what's the jail in Melbourne?
Pentridge.
Yeah. He was in there when Chopper Reed was in there. He was a officer.
Yep.
When Chopper Reed was in there.
Well, this ex of mine that was in, he was a pretty bad dude in the 80s and 90s, robbing banks and shit, which I didn't find out till. I mean,
God, his name wasn't Russell, was it?
No, not Russell. He's reformed now, but yeah, when I first met him and stuff, and then he ended up in jail for doing a robbery. His mum used to show me paper clippings of him in the 80s holding up banks with a gun, and I used to go, why would you keep that stuff? Like, dude, like, really? You're proud of your son doing that?
Mm.
But yeah, he's all reformed now and everything, and he actually messaged me a couple of weeks ago, and he goes, oh, there's this dude that was in Pentridge Jails writing a book, and he wants me to be in it because I've escaped from this and done this and this. And I said, is that something to be really proud of? And he goes, well, it's something that I've done. I said, well, it's not really good to be proud of.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and that's what a lot of, it's the whole thing, a lot of the criminals and stuff over here, they're actually proud of what they do.
Of course they are.
It's absolutely disgusting. Like, not criminals as in, like, you know, really bad stuff, but like, you know, bank robberies and stuff that they did in the 80s and 90s. It's just crazy stuff.
Yeah. Brendan, you're talking about Daniel Morecambe.
Oh, that's terrible.
I could actually, I won't though. I worked for Peter Boyce, who was the solicitor that called the Colonial Inquiry and named that idiot.
That
So,
happened,
yeah.
right? That
Aye.
happened right where my friend used to live up there.
Oh,
I used to go at her place all the time.
That was
And,
in
like,
Queensland, wasn't it?
I'd
yeah,
drive
up at Nambour or Woombye.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she used to live at Woombye. And it used to be like, oh, like, how the hell did that even happen?
Yeah, well, that one hits home for me.
Oh, hell yeah.
And Daniel's body was found not far from where I live, about 10 minutes down the road. So,
Wow.
yeah, seen
I
it.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's an interesting one to talk about, but that was very, very clever undercover surveillance, and the operation was just out of this world.
Someone just said Snowtown. Yeah, that was
Snowtown was
Oh
shocking.
gosh, that was terrible.
To even watch that movie is that I'm getting goosebumps now.
Mm.
Just thinking of the movie.
Yeah.
That's just insane. That's the whole thing. We haven't got that much crime, like like that. But the ones that we have are big.
And of course, you've got Underbelly.
Oh God, don't even go there.
Yeah, Lost. You should take a look at the William Terrell case with the Foster family, because that's really interesting. And yeah, I see Brendan just said something about that something's going on with that now. They're just looking back into it because it was years ago and they still haven't found him. He was only about 3, I think.
Yeah, yeah. That was in 2014, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
2014.
Okay, I just wrote it down so I won't forget.
Just taken this small little place called Kendall. Just running around his house. His foster mum comes out, just gone.
Oh wow!
Well, he was at his grandma's house, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were visiting. Yeah.
But the whole thing is that when it came out and the weird thing is that when he went missing at Kendall, it was 10 o'clock or something, 11 o'clock in the morning. Me and my girlfriend drove from Brisbane down to Gosford and back to Brisbane that day. And when we heard about it, and we just thought, oh crap, we were basically near there that day. But the thing is that he just went missing. Like, he was there, then he was gone, and there's been no trace of him. Nothing. Yeah, doctor, like Summer Wells, but she was taken like from a remote farm thing. This is in a street. This is in
a residential community.
Yeah. Like a cul-de-sac at the end of a street. He was just taken. And, and then Grandma's house got searched, and they just did a thing on it, about 8 months ago, 10 months ago or something. The coppers went, we know what's going on, and they went and searched this house.
Didn't they dig up that garden?
Dug up the thing, and they go, we know that the foster parents did it, but they still can't, they still don't know. I reckon that the Fosters, in my opinion, the Fosters done it, but it was done before they left Sydney.
Those foster parents have been charged with abuse on the other adopted daughter now, haven't they?
On the sister.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
all they said was against the sister, that because they've been charged with giving threats or something, and then you end up finding out it was freaking sister. So, yeah.
And then getting rid of Gary Jubilant was the worst thing they could have done.
Yeah, they fired him.
He's the best copper out,
isn't he?
Oh, look, I listened to his podcast and everything. They're like, what they did to him.
So do I.
For just recording, right? What he did was record one of the witnesses to back himself up, and he got fined for that. Like, how the hell does that happen?
The other one too, Lost, is, I can't think what that, you girls might be able to help me with the name of them. There was 3 kids that went missing in South Australia in like the 60s.
Beaumont children.
Sisters. Yeah, they've never found a trace of them, and it's been since like the 60s.
Yep.
Oh wow.
And there was that boy, the boy that got kidnapped from the rich family. back then as well.
Yeah, I remember that. And there's the
Mm.
2 girls that disappeared off the Wanda Beach.
Wanda Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolf Creek.
See, everyone thinks Wolf Creek like is a true story. Like it's based on what they think the fella in the Northern Territory did with
Peter
that-
Falconio.
Peter Falconio. It's based on that plus Ivan plus another idiot that was going around taking up people, and that's what it's not a real thing, but it's what they think maybe what they would have done.
Yeah, we've had some interesting cases, that's for sure. But not obviously we're not as big as the US, but we don't have the crime rate you have over there.
At the moment, I mean, we've got those bunch of idiots running around Sydney all popping each other off.
Oh yeah.
Or the bike. It's mainly the bikies and stuff now, and all the, the Middle Eastern lot popping themselves all off in Sydney and then in Melbourne.
Picnic at Hanging Rock, Savannah, that was a good one. I I don't even understand the movie.
I read the book years ago. It's a fictitious thing. Oh, the
Bernies.
That was terrible.
Mm.
And
Catherine Burney?
That was the Tarly Palmer in Brisbane. Out.
He just killed himself in jail.
Yes,
did you know that?
Yeah. He did. He unalived himself. Yes, that was shocking.
And in Perth, in the 90s, we had a serial killer running around in an elite area called Claremont. It was called the Claremont Killings.
Mm-hmm.
And
I followed all of that.
He took 3 girls from the same spot in the same street where the pubs and the nightclubs were in this very to-do area. But they ended up arresting someone, but it took them years. But they've only ever found 2 of the 3 bodies. And the 3rd one he's never been charged for because they haven't got enough evidence.
And then we got the granny killers. The granny killer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was like... I watched something on him and I read about his poor wife and kids, Like, how old was he when he started doing that stuff? And it was grandmas.
Yep.
Like, we've got things, but yeah.
Lindy Chamberlain.
Yeah, Dingo got my baby. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
I think that and Tasmanian shooting, Doxy, like that Martin Bryant, that was when our gun control. That was
that's what. That'd be interesting to talk about because that was that the 90s when we had the Tasmanian shooting? 80s.
He was a crazy ass man. Like that was insane. That
he just went around shooting everyone in Tasmania. And
that was insane.
And that made our government, that was the first we'd ever had a mass shooting like that in Australia. And the government acted straight away and they did a big buyback of all the guns and everybody, like hundreds of thousands of guns were handed in. The government paid for them back and they changed all our gun laws.
My ex handed a gun and got hit for it. And it was only a gun that he used like when he went out shooting like pigs and stuff. But because it was such a high powerful weapon, even to shoot pigs, I said, why have you got that to shoot pigs? Like, I mean, some people are gun crazy, I suppose, but yeah.
It certainly cut down on a lot of crime in Australia.
It did, but now you've got all the wannabes, if they could be, running around popping everyone
little
off.
thugs,
Yeah,
well,
like the gang-related stuff,
Yeah, can't even say that. It's more
wannabes.
Families against each other, and they're more of a certain ethnicity.
Yep.
You know, it's hard because we're not allowed to say, oh, it's...
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, we could say, and forgive me for saying this, you know, I suppose it doesn't matter with the Lebos against this and that and this, you know, and it's...
And then you've got the Saudi Arabian dudes coming out now.
Yes. So it's,
So, what do you guys in the US think about the gun laws and stuff? Because we see a lot here in Australia of you having so many mass shootings and stuff like that. And our government, as soon as it happened, once they took all the guns away. So we sort of, touch wood, don't sort of have that sort of thing happen again. But you know, I noticed there's a lot of stuff when something big happens that your government sort of, everyone's going to go, oh yeah, we're going to fix this, and then nothing happens. So what do you guys think about that?
They're never going to do anything.
I just seen NJ says about the machete. We have a lot of people over here that run around with machetes. And that's the whole thing. They know that if they run around with a gun, they are going to get a bigger jail term. So what they do is run around with machetes. I know someone who used to run around years ago with a meat cleaver.
Oh,
we
wow.
need to go back to the razor game.
Yeah. So it's like if you go hold up somewhere, like basically you can't go hold up somewhere now. Like, you know, go rob somewhere now like you could in the 80s and the 70s. Like you go rob a bank with a gun or whatever. Where now you can't go rob a bank. There's just no way. You can't get into the safe. Or they'd go rob a service station, and you just can't do that anymore. They're more likely to go get an ATM and drag that out and run away with an ATM.
Thank you, Werewolf Queen.
But yeah. So they don't like using guns because you get a bigger sentence. So if you get caught, they'll say, oh, you held it up with like a paper knife or a paper cutter or something. But,
I suppose from my perspective, when I look at the US shootings and that, I understand you've got a big gun lobby and people want to have the freedom to have their guns, but do people really need automatic weapons? I mean, they're a weapon of war, like.
Yeah,
that's my thing. I think that's like, because that can kill so many people so quickly. Like, I just don't understand how they can still allow automatic weapons. Like, because people don't need an automatic weapon to defend themselves. Like,
no,
I don't
it's the American Constitution. They have a right to bear arms, so they're not going to change the Constitution. So,
but ram. Yeah, that's a lot of what we have are ram raids, and that was a lot in the early 2000s. I think there was a lot of ram raids. Like people would just go like driving their car through somewhere and snatching up clothes or jewelry or the
ram raids. I remember that, but now they've put all the big boulders out the front of the shopping centres, so no one can do that.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. But yeah, like, so automatic weapons aren't US, so you're allowed to have like handguns and stuff, but nothing automatic, but people still have them.
Get out.
I was held in something great. Oh my God. That's terrible.
Yeah. No.
Okay, y'all. I'm trying to write this down. These cases that y'all were talking about a minute ago, so I know where to find them.
I'll have them off the top of my head for you.
So John B just automatic weapons not attainable to in public. So why does anyone want automatic weapons? That's what like, over there, like, do you just, like, can you have handguns to protect yourself, or can you have guns to protect your house or your property?
Yeah, we can have guns here. You have to, like, if you go in to buy a gun, they have to do a background check on you. If you've got any type of DV charges or, like, anything like it. If you're a criminal, like a felon, you can't have a gun. If you have any DV charges, you can't have one. But we can have handguns. Go ahead.
Sorry. So is that not true? Like, there's been a lot of like 18-year-olds with the school shootings that have obtained, as soon as they've been 18, they've been able to obtain an automatic weapon. I thought they did that legally. Or am I
Okay,
wrong about
let's
that?
see. I believe at 18, if I'm not, I gotta think. 21, I think you gotta have a, you can, to be, to get a handgun, I believe. Because they changed all the laws or whatever after I got old enough to get guns, like in my name or whatever. Maybe it's a shotgun they could have at 18. Does anyone in chat know
I was
what
sure
the.
that I saw on a couple of the big shootings that had happened in the last few years that they had actually just turned 18 and had obtained them legally,
Now,
but I don't know. I don't know.
uh,
Maybe I'm.
Kyle, how was Kyle Rittenhouse? I can't even remember how Kyle Rittenhouse was. Um, I think he would just turn. He was either 17 or 18, and the gun that he had was legally purchased. Um,
Nicholas, what's his name? The Florida shooting. Um, he's in his trial right now. Isn't it Nick?
oh, you're talking
Fucci.
about
Is it Fucci? Huh?
No, not
no,
Fucci.
Nicholas Cruz. Isn't that what is that
Yes,
his last
That's
name?
it.
Yeah, he just turned 18 when he purchased his.
See, we
Um,
don't guns or anything. We just have a pickaxe handle by the door. Like we have either a baseball bat or what we call softball bat, or we have a pickaxe handle. Anything that sits by the door underneath our bed. So if someone comes in, they get clocked with that. But I mean, that was years ago. Like now, we never used to even lock our doors or anything.
I
But
don't lock my doors now. We're in a country town. We don't lock our car. We don't lock our doors. Nothing. But yeah,
we got running around. But
hopefully,
we used to
hopefully
have like
that doesn't change.
we used to have pickaxe handles. And when or tire irons in the car. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on chat here real quick. Okay, so some states is 18 for a rifle. All state. Okay, so maybe that's how it is then. You got to be 18 to get a rifle, 21 for the pistol. You get purchased for him. He wasn't old. Okay, so no, it was his friend, Kyle's friend, that had bought it for him, wasn't it?
wow.
Oh my god, I have retained so much information since that trial. It ain't even funny.
But Nicholas Cruz had an automatic. Where did he get that from? Was that legally or not?
I don't know about that case. I've only seen it like a couple of times on the news, but really didn't pay attention to it. Now, the other little boy that did the school shooting, and I can't remember his name, where the teachers had saw him drawing some pictures or something at school, and they called the parents up there, and the parents didn't take him home that day. And when the parents left the school, he ended up shooting the school up. And come to find out, the parents had bought the gun for him, the pistol, and now they're in trouble for it.
Yeah, yeah. Also, the one in Texas too. He just turned 18 when he
Uh,
purchased it
in
too.
Uvalde.
Yeah, Uvalde. Yeah.
Yeah. And I haven't heard a whole lot about that one either. I did see on YouTube earlier where one of the officers, I guess, that had went out to the Uvalde shooting, that she did she resign or quit or something,
They
or got fired.
actually fired. They fired the guy at the top. Mm. They
Okay.
fired the lead investigator, the one that wouldn't let the guys go in. You know how they were all waiting outside, and he gave them an instruction not to go, to wait for the, what do you call them? The blokes with the shields. And
Oh,
yeah,
the task
he,
force or whatever.
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
he gave them the instruction to wait when in actual fact their training says they don't wait. So he got fired, the one at the top.
Okay, because I know there was a woman officer, but White Widow Baby says she thought she was fired. I can't remember if she got fired or she quit.
Yes, several
I,
Quaid SWAT. That's what I was thinking of, SWAT team. Yeah.
um, I'll have to see if I can find it on YouTube, but I remember seeing it earlier today. With all these slivers to roll wooden. Yeah, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to the school shootings because they're too depressing.
It's just, I just don't understand how someone, I don't know, probably because we haven't had a lot of, well, we've really had no kids do that over here. It's just hard to think how basically a child could think of doing that. It's
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think the worst things we've sort of had here is a bomb scare or something, and then it's all been a hoax or someone
yeah,
found with a knife in a bag or
yeah,
something. We've
cool.
we've never
And
had
no,
anything
not
like that.
like it's just it's yeah, it's let alone these poor children. Knowing that a child, basically a teenager, even did it, let alone consider it. It's
Oh,
it,
I've got a
but
story about that because I work obviously in a secondary college, and because we're a boarding college, we get a lot of kids that can't be placed, adolescents that can't be placed into care, like they've got no foster carers for them. So they sort of, it sounds terrible, but they use the college like a dumping ground for people they can't place. So, and I know that sounds horrible. That's not what I mean. But, we had a 15-year-old some years ago that was placed, but the family services never gave us information or background on what these kids were like. And this 15-year-old was walking around, he was white, and he was calling all the black kids names, and like they were
Mhm.
just saying hello to him, and he was being really horrible. And one of the kids retaliated. This was only like a week and a half later, and he actually got chairs and smashed all the windows holding the whole classroom. So he got expelled. And about a week later, we had to have a full lockdown in our college because I found him with a gun only 10 k's away in the town, because we're sort of just out of town. We're in an ag college. So he was 10 k's away in the actual town, in army greens with a gun ready to come up to our college. So, and they locked us down,
well,
but they did. So that's the closest I've ever seen. I don't even think it went on the news. I don't, because yeah, but it was scary. It was really scary. But that's the thing that family services don't ever give you background in schools here. Like if they've got a criminal background, or if you've got to watch because they've got certain tendencies or they've got mental health issues, there's no background given to us. So they just get sent to us with all these issues, and we don't know.
oh
So,
wow.
yeah.
Jace was just saying in chat that the only place in Oz that he was scared of was King's Cross. I can
Oh,
understand that.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
cross, no. The cross. Oh, no, cross wasn't the worst place. Cross, honestly.
I'd like to go to the Cross just for the sake of saying I'd been there and seen the nightlife, but apart from that, I'd get the hell out of town.
No, not
In the
So-
80s, I went over there, and I asked them just to drive me through the town at night because I wanted to see what it was like. But we didn't get out the car. We just drove through the main area. But yeah.
No, the 80s was more so not now, but yeah, that was, oh, yeah, that was pretty freaky, but it wasn't, it was workplace cross. It's only because with the criminals and the night ladies and all that stuff, but
Yeah.
King's
That
Cross is
was-
the red light district of.
Yeah. If you've seen the Golden Mile back in the 80s, yeah, and it was where all the corrupt coppers, corrupt coppers everywhere. I mean, I was living up Ballina towards in the 80s and 90s too. There was corrupt coppers up there, had the Queensland coppers. I mean, when I lived out at, there was corrupt coppers, have really bad corrupt coppers out there. So
I think because it was part of the mini series and became so famous, it brought more attention to it.
It was, what was it, Chrome Crazy, when they brought, what was the thing they brought in? The what?
The Underbelly series.
No. In the, when they brought in corruption.
Royal Commission.
Yeah. Royal Commission. But I mean, Queensland copped it, New South Wales copped it. And it sort of pulled all them coppers in line and kicked half of them out. They're dirty. I mean, look at Roger Rogerson. Then now, I watched this thing the other day on, what's her name, Liz Hay, and they did the cop who knew too much in South Australia, and how he was supposedly, he committed suicide in the 80s or whatever, and he was of corruption, and they even mentioned Roger Rogerson was in a motel room back then in South Australia. So,
Yeah. The best thing they did was put him away.
oh, there was so much corruption with the coppers in the 80s. That was really bad.
That's another word we've got for coppers. We call them pigs. Well,
Copper dogs.
the young ones. The young ones call them pigs.
We call them that too here.
Mm.
Yeah, well, see, in Australia, if you see them coming, all you hear is,
yeah, I can smell bait. And if you said that to them or anything like that, they would arrest you. They would full on in the 80s and 90s, they would arrest you. And they'd throw you in the back of the bull wagon, straight down the cop shop.
In the clink.
When I went, the only place where I went was in Victoria, and when I went to visit Dale, and went down there with these two chicks. This is when I was 20.
chicks as girls, by the way.
Yeah. So we went down to Dale and met up with these dudes down there that they knew from school anyway. So after we left the nightclub, we drive past this like newsagents and they pick up all these papers. Next minute, like they basically stole them. Next minute, we got the coppers chasing us. They get us. They chuck us in the back of the, and it wasn't a bull wagon. It was when they made like a little like panel van thing.
Yeah.
They were going around corners, going sideways, making us be thrown around in the back of this like van, and then got us out in the cop shop and tried to arrest us for stealing newspapers and trying to say, like, they had me in one room and they had my friend in another going, she's dobbed on you, you know. And I said, no, she hasn't. You're just, you know. And next minute they did it to her and she had nothing to deal with coppers before, and she went, yes, we did it. We stole the newspapers. And I thought, oh, God, you crazy girl. But they let us go. We never got charged with anything. But, yeah.
Do you know in Australia, if you ask a policeman to take you home, he's got to do it?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
My
So if
girlfriend
you're
got,
ever out drunk, flag down a copper.
yeah, but they won't. They'll try and run you over first.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've been in a paddy wagon before.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I honestly haven't. Oh, I'm a goody two shoes. I haven't done that.
Oh, no, only because I wanted to lift home. I was too drunk to walk.
I didn't even get drunk for the first time till I was 24 years old. And
What?
that was one night. Yeah.
What the hell?
Okay, y'all. So Emerald Queen wants to know. She said, question for the Aussies. If you come to the USA, would you please consider trying a root beer?
Is a root beer ginger beer or is it something else?
Trying to think of what it's not ginger. Trying to think of what it.
And it's not alcoholic, is it?
No. It's
Oh, well,
it's
we
like
definitely won't be trying it then.
No, if you go to drink beer, it's
Can
gonna
you
be
put rum
amazing.
in it?
yeah, you could.
Well, there you go.
Is it,
Oh,
a bit
will
like,
be right. I love Bundy. Bundy's my favourite.
is it like dried ginger ale?
It's
That's what I was
it's like Coke or Dr. Pepper, but it's got like a
Is it brown
yes.
and
A
bubbly?
lot of yes.
Oh, yeah, we'd drink it.
Dried,
A-
does it taste like ginger?
no. It's got it's kind of a sweet taste, a little bit, probably a little bit sweeter than like Coke or Dr. Pepper.
Oh wow,
Oh.
that is sweet because
Ooh.
coke's sweet.
Oh,
But a lot of people
root beer,
they'll make
like,
like
but
root
right.
beer floats with ice cream. Like they'll put ice cream in it, and it's really good.
Oh,
Oh, we do
spiders.
that with Coke,
That's
and we
a
call them
spider.
spiders.
Spider
Spider. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
Coke with the ice cream.
or
Oh,
any fish.
okay. We call them
with it.
Coke floats here, or root beer floats.
We call them spiders.
No,
Yeah, they're
spider.
spiders.
And they're better when they're red drinks instead of
Yeah, it's got
Oh,
to be raspberry
a fire
lemonade
engine?
ice cream.
when you have a fire engine. When you go to the pub and you ask for a fire engine.
No, I haven't done that.
You haven't? Well, raspberry lemonade. Like, well, I'm talking about like years ago, you go to the pub and like, you go there for lunch and you take your kids and you get your beer and you get a fire engine for the kids.
Okay.
When
Okay,
you go when you go have
Savannah said to tell y'all it's a creaming soda that y'all would understand.
yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
we
know
drink
that.
that.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
fire engine. Oh, root beer tastes.
Vodka and sherbet.
Oh,
Oh, wow. That'd be busy.
I definitely want
Brendan,
to taste like licorice.
sorry. Brendan, if it's licorice or aniseed, that's ouzo.
Oh, yeah, ouzo, yum.
or Pernod. But Upside Down said root beer tastes like licorice. I will definitely drink root beer.
Yeah, I would. I love licorice. My husband
Oh.
hates it, but I love it.
Zambuca.
Yum.
Yeah, Sambuca, yum.
That's-
Yeah.
You have Zambuca shots and then you have a beer chaser.
I haven't done that.
Oh, we should go out and drink. Oh, we don't have Zambuca. We're not beer
I think
chaser.
I need to come over there and you need to educate me because I don't know anything, really.
I think so. I asked for a fireman, not a fire engine.
My husband tried to give me a shot of something, and it wasn't very long ago, and I could not. I just had a little sip, and it was burning, and I was like, can't do
A
it.
shot of something. Was it a fireball?
I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know what it was.
Did it taste like cinnamon?
No, it tastes like burning fire to me.
What colour was it?
It was clear. It was clear.
Vodka.
Galliano days. Galliano days.
Oh, Galliano and the tall, skinny bottle. I love the bottle. Never tried the drink, but love the bottle.
Galliano. You got your yellow Galliano, you got your white Galliano, and you got your, what was the other colour? Yellow, white, and then you got your black Galliano, which is black Zambuca. Yeah, edumacate. Exactly. You got to edumacate people.
Edumacate, yeah.
Savannah is a true Aussie. Edumacate, mate. Oh, jugs
Savannah's illusion.
don't even go to jugs of illusions. Though I remember we used to drink. What was the shots we used to drink? Slippery nipples. We used to drink slippery
What
nipples.
is that?
It was shots, and it's white Zambuca with Baileys on the top.
Oh, yum. I love Baileys. You know, I used to make my own Baileys.
So did I, with Scotch, egg, and
Yep.
yep.
And it took you ages. You had to blend and blend and
Yeah.
blend and blend. Yeah. Beautiful.
And my mum would go off at me because I used to buy this cheap Scotch off this dude across the road who used to get it off the back of a truck, and it was Glenfiddich. And it used to cost me like $10 a bottle. And Mum used to go, "That's like $40. What are you doing?" I said, "Making Baileys with it." She said, "You're supposed to drink it." I said, "No, I make Baileys." But yeah, no.
Looks like White Widow babies on a roll. Slippery
But
nipples and sex on the beach.
We used to go out and have slippery nipple.
Oh,
we'd have-
White Widow baby. I don't
we'd
think
have-
you were in here when we were talking about the budgie smugglers. Did you hear that? You wouldn't want sex on the beach if you saw the bloke in the budgie smugglers. That's 80 years old.
But we used to have nipple, we'd have a blowjob, then we'd have sex on the beach, have an orgasm. That were the 4 drinks we used to drink.
And proud as punch to go up to the bar and ask for them too.
No, they walk around the pub with the actual drink. They used to have them in test tubes. And they
Oh,
just have nipples, blowjob,
that's posh. We didn't have that in the country.
had an orgasm.
Oh
And
my god.
they were the 4 drinks.
No, we used to go up, wait till we got the good looking barman, and up we went, one after the other.
I can't see it.
I want an orgasm. I need an orgasm.
Look, you're at the pub. They knew you were only after.
Oh my
drink.
god.
You want physically want one. Or we used to drink a horny Mick, and a horny Mick was a shot of green ginger in a beer.
Oh my
And
god.
drop the shot in your beer, and then you scull it.
Oh, green
That's what a horny
ginger,
Mick.
stones.
Yeah, greenstones ginger. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
This was a long time ago. This is when I used to be able to drink without getting hangovers.
Oh my god.
And we used to go out Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday and Sunday, and we'd have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. And then we'd start again Thursday night, and you'd go to the RSL, which is called the Rissole.
My baby.
And the RSL is like a club which for return services members, but we used to call it the Rissole. Remember that, girls? The Rissole?
Have you ever done dusk to dawn at the Rissole?
Yes.
Yeah, I have too.
On White Russians.
Oh, I love White Russians.
Yes. And Black Russians. And from dusk till dawn. I was paralytic by the end of that one and played two up.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I was telling the girls the other night about 2 Up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 Up. Yeah.
Another one we used to do.
I can't see.
Upside down said monkey brain, the vodka whiskey grenadine. And we used to also do spider bites. No, spider. It wasn't spider bites. It was spider something. And it was cream de menthe with something or other.
Oh,
Yeah,
cream de menthe, yum.
I know. That was bad. Spider bites.
No, those cream drinks fill you up too quick.
Yeah, they're like that.
That's like a
I
pina
used to have
colada.
one.
I had a pina colada after night on the bloody rum.
Kristen said we have those damn Komodo dragons. Them damn Komodo dragons are a bit scary.
Yeah, my husband used to be a driller in the middle of Australia, and I can tell you right now, he said those Komodo dragons are the size of a picnic table. If you left any food out there, you get up in the morning and they're running around trying to eat the food. No, true story.
Girls, what about
What widow baby? I don't kiss and tell.
What about the big
What widow baby?
Passion pop. That's the poor girl's drink.
What about the bin chickens?
Oh my god.
The bin chickens, because there's a stack of them in Queensland.
What's
The
a
ibis-
bin chicken?
The ibises. They call them bin chickens.
Dump birds.
Yeah, bin chickens.
Okay.
Because we used to have the pigeons, used to always be like scavenging everywhere. Now the bin chicken is the ibises.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's seagulls.
No. The bin chickens.
No, the ones that are always hanging around the rubbish dump.
Yeah, with the curved
Like the pigeons, yeah. Like that.
No. Bin chickens.
Okay.
When my son went to high school in Brisbane, the actual ibis was their school emblem, and the ibis is actually what we call bin chickens because they're worse than pigeons and stuff now. It's bad.
They're scavengers.
Yes, very bad.
I know when my husband and I went to Melbourne, probably about 6 or 7 years ago, I remember on the main strip in the mornings you'd eat, outside at a cafeteria, and the pigeons would be everywhere. They were just everywhere.
Well, they're sort of disappeared now, and it's now the bin chickens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're just everywhere. They're just horrible. They even, like a place where I used to live in Sydney, I'd get off the train and they're in the, strange to have palm trees in St. Mary's near Penrith, but they'd be sitting, all these bin chickens just sitting in this palm tree, and it's just like, they've replaced the pigeons. The poor pigeons have been, like taken off.
You know what we haven't talked about? The cocky.
What? Oh, the
The
cocky.
cocky. Yeah.
Hello, cocky.
That's cocky dance.
Hello, cocky.
Look, we've got White Widow baby's attention again.
Oh no, she's.
I'm
Oh,
just
bush
waiting for
turkey.
her to put something in chat.
I got
Oh.
bush turkeys in my backyard, and the other night, like I've got a palm tree outside my window, and the fruit bats, they get up there in the middle of the
Oh,
night,
they're
they start
noisy.
fighting. I've got to start fighting them constantly. Then I've got the possum that runs across the roof and then falls down onto my window and clings onto the fly screen and starts shaking the fly screen. So between them, the fruit bats, and the freaking bush turkeys down the back, they do my head in.
You know,
It's
with
like,
the bats that we have in Australia, if they poop on your car, it takes the paint off your car. That's how potent they
Oh
are.
my god.
I could go
Yeah.
take you a picture right now of all the poop on my car from these bloody stupid bats, because I have all these like palms that have all fruit things on it. So they eat all these things, they spit all the palms, and then they crap all over my car and all over the window. It's great big orange. It's just disgusting.
Ew.
Geez, you wouldn't be fond of these fruit bats, honestly. And like you're standing outside and they'll swoop you. Like me and my granddaughter were out the other day, and they're swooping us in the driveway, and I'm just thinking, where are these bats coming from? And there's millions of them. They
Must
just
drive you batty.
they do. They're
We don't
between
have bats here.
between the bats, the bush turkeys, and the
Magpies.
freaking possum.
And the cockies.
Oh, yeah, we don't get that many any of the cockies. They do come over.
We have heaps here where I live. Cockies are
Oh,
everywhere.
what about the maggies that
Yeah,
come
the
down?
maggies. Yeah,
Right, so get you on the
Actually,
head.
we're in magpie season now, are we?
Yep,
just about. Yeah, we are.
Yep. Where I used to live over the other side of town, and because magpies can recognise you, so they got to know us at the other house, and they were fine. But yeah, it's funny. They swoop. Oh, they attack seagulls when they swoop the seagulls. That's funny. They chase them away.
Jace, I'd be a two-pot screamer because, like, no, I'm not well seasoned like these other girls with all those
Yeah,
different drinks.
Jace, don't underestimate me. 2 pots, you got to be kidding. Try 6 or 7.
Try about 12. Drink you under the table, Jace.
And a couple of chases after that. And it's still not 10 o'clock.
Yep.
Oh,
Need
country
to,
style.
I'm coming to Queensland,
Oh,
girls.
the pelicans. No, we get where I used to live, heaps of pelicans, because I used to back onto the river, and the pelicans used to all come down and try and get fed. Pelicans everywhere where I am.
Yeah. Over here, when it's magpie breeding season, you have to go outside with a bike helmet on your head. You can't hang the clothes on the clothesline without getting your head pecked.
Or a
What about-
stick in your hand. A
Yeah,
stick in your hand to shoo them away. And you don't look up because they'll peck your eyes out.
What about when they ride push bikes and they have like the what do you call it from the helmets? Cable ties?
Yeah, like cable ties. You've got to stick cable
Yeah.
ties on your bike helmet, and the cable ties have got to face up. Otherwise, the magpies can actually peck sections of your bike helmet out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, White Widow.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm lost for words now.
I haven't heard of that one.
Is that a real drink or are you pulling my leg?
Yep. You've done it, White Widow. You've stopped me from talking.
Oh no. Ooh.
That's not seriously a drink, is it? That's not seriously a drink.
Tequila, salt, and lemon. That's the only way to drink tequila.
That's what I notice on all the US, the wives, like the Beverly Hills Wives and all those shows, they always down in the tequila shots one after the other after the other. I don't know how they're walking.
Oh, I love me tequila. Got to have me bottle of Patron.
I've never had one.
Oh no, love me. I have my gin and pink soda, and I have my Patron for my tequila. And if I got to drink beer, I'll drink it extra dry.
I hate beer.
I used
Andy
to
Smith, it's wetting something.
Yeah, wet your whistle.
that's a saying. What's
Yeah.
the whistle?
Wet your whistle. Candy said that.
Only men drink it. Oh, right.
Trust White Widow to come up with it.
I couldn't think. Butterscotch tequila, like, it's just not two things I would put together. But then I suppose, some of the stuff we put together is like pretty far out there.
White Widow baby, where do you live? What area? Are you in the US? I think we need to go and visit White Widow baby. She's got a few different drinks I haven't heard of.
Arizona, yeah. Line up shots on the bar.
I'll be gone after 2.
If you go to visit White Widow baby, you better go with a warning.
Yeah.
She'll get you into trouble.
Those... Random question: does everyone get that stimulus, or does it? What stimulus?
Don't say stimulus. White Widow baby will have something to come back on that as well.
It'll be something on the lines of that other drink. I'm sure.
No, I think like,
Yeah, she's got my side killing me right now from laughing.
Well, we can all go do the session.
We can, the old stash.
I'll have a Sunday sesh.
Have a Sunday sesh.
Yeah, Sunday sesh, mate.
Between 4 and 7:30. Do they even do that still? They used to. I don't know if they still do it.
I don't even think that kids these days could even put up with a Sunday sesh.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd be sick for a week.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Stimulated drink. She's had plenty of them.
Sunday sesh.
Is stimulated drink a real drink, White Widow baby? Or are you pulling my leg about that one?
I'd be very careful asking that question of her, to be quite honest. You never know what the answer's going to be.
I haven't heard of half of these. That's what I'm saying. Is that a real drink? Is that a real drink? I'm really uneducated, obviously, in the world of alcohol. She was pulling my leg.
Geez, magpies are like crows, except they're black and white.
Man, that's another thing I have here too, are the crows of a morning as well. So I have the
crows. The crows.
And the bush turkeys, and in the morning I have the crows. And I just sit out the back and go, rah, rah. I yell at them. My daughter comes in and goes, "What the hell are you doing?" I said, "Yelling at these crows because they're annoying me and I'm trying to have a sleep in." Like, crows are just like...
And when we say in Aussie talk, if we say, "I'll stone the crows," it's like, what the hell? You know, that's what it means.
Flaming hell.
Flaming. Yeah, flaming.
Flaming, yeah.
Yes, we're very educated down this way.
Yes. Educated.
And we spell differently.
Like,
oh yes, Queensland, we say castle and you say castle, don't you?
No, that's Melbourne. Melbourne says castle.
Oh,
no, we say castle.
Yeah, and Melbourne says, like, do you want to go for a dance when it's dance?
That's because they're posh.
But I had a friend from Kiely land, I think the South Island. He used to always say dance.
Don't go for a dance. Go for a bloody dance, for goodness sake.
Dance, mate. Go for a dance at the castle. Oh, that's another thing too. Like, we spell differently. Like, We spell colour COLOUR.
Yeah.
In America, they spell it COLOR.
And
Jail.
we say mum,
We say
MUM.
mum, not mom. There's a couple of other things that are spelt different.
Behaviour. That's another one. You do it OR, don't you? And we do it OUR.
Yeah. Kookaburras. I have kookaburras.
Tristan, that is kookaburra sit in the old gum tree.
Tree. There's a song about that.
Or
Who
they
wants
come
to sing it?
or they sit on my veranda.
Shall we sing it, girls?
No. They used to sing that at school. Oh, school.
Don't you want to sing it?
No.
Oh.
Wasn't there a funny version of that you used to sing?
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about much, really, do I?
I think there's a rude version. It's like Bar Bar Black Sheep. Or Mary Had a Little Lamb. There's, rude versions. Yeah, tire. We spell tire TYRE. That's why whenever Americans say TIRE, I go, why are you tired? Yeah, we're not allowed to say gay anymore, Brendan, because that's just like,
not
you can't be gay.
Correct.
No one can be gay anymore and be happy. Oh, yeah, we have utes. We have utes in Australia.
Four-wheel drives. We don't call them trucks.
Yeah, we have utes. And I know Americans, when they see our utes, especially our SS Holden utes, and the way that we do burnouts is so different as well. Like, our burnouts are friggin' burnouts. Like, you ever watch Summer Nats? They're burnouts. They're just not like you just light up your tyres. You do burnouts.
And a U-turn.
Chuckayui.
Chuckayui, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good God, the anus burner. This has got to be great.
Oh, my God.
White Widow, baby. In Australia, we'd call that the ring stinger.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love to hear about Mel Gibson. My daughter actually is friends with Mel Gibson's son. When he came, his son was in Australia and they were doing a movie. Anyway, so she's at the pub with Mel Gibson's son and she meets this other guy who ended up being the dude who played Ibrahim in The Golden Mile. Anyway, she goes, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I said, do you realise that's Mel Gibson's son? She goes, who's Mel Gibson? I said, you're kidding me, aren't you? She goes, no.
Who's Mel Gibson's son?
Oh, he was in a movie probably about 6 or 7 years ago. And it was when it was like an Anzac War movie for Australia.
Yeah.
In Australia. Yeah. So he had a minor role in that. Yeah, but my daughter's best friends with him and with Larry Evans' son.
I bet he's got teeth.
Oh. She goes, I'm going to blah, blah, blah's birthday. And I said, who's that? She goes, oh, apparently his dad did The New Price is Right. And I went, Larry? I said, who's on, the seven thing? She goes, yeah, that's his dad. Like, I'm best friend, Joel. I'm going to his birthday. And they live on this big place at Bondi. And I went, holy crap. So she goes and has shots with Larry. That was about 5 or 6 years ago. I'm just like, are you kidding me? And then she rings me up one day and she goes, Mum, do you know who Terry Lamb is? And I said, yeah.
Terry.
Yeah, Terry used to play for Canterbury in the 80s. She goes, well, I went to this wedding and I had a dance with him. Do you know who he is? Everyone knows who Terry Lamb is. Kids these days, I don't know. But yeah, Mel Gibson, like, he made it famous with Mad Max and that movie Tim.
Yes.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And with Colin McCulloch, wasn't
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a really good movie. He did so well in that, but yeah.
I tell you what, my husband, after a night of eating spicy food, He'd have a ring of fire in the morning, and it wasn't pretty. It was skunk.
Once again, ring stinger. Yes, this is what Australians talk about, toilet humour.
Did Australia stop making the hole? And yes, they did. Yeah.
And
we have
sorry.
no Holdens made anymore. We have no car manufacturers anymore.
Your husband's making noise again.
Got
Rotten
everything.
dog.
The trading, the school. When you finish school, you go on schoolies.
Yeah.
You go to the Gold Coast, or except now they go to Bali.
Goldie. Yeah.
Goldie. And the castle is a classic.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Have you girls watched Kenny?
Oh my God, yeah.
Yes.
That is hilarious.
What about Muriel? Oh, you're terrible, Muriel.
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 My husband's in the background going, Uriel infection.
Oh, the drop bear.
Oh, not the drop bears.
That's like when you feed gremlins. They drop bear koalas. You don't let them have. People don't let them drink or feed after midnight. They're just like gremlins, and people used to actually believe me. Oh, the Crystal Castle is amazing. I took my granddaughter there. That's out between Ballina and the border.
You girls hear that sound? That's lost on her vape.
I was going to say, what is that noise?
I'm just sitting here listening to y'all vaping.
Yeah, Holdens are Chevrolets in the US. Yeah. Camaros and stuff.
So is Mr. Loss cooking some good tucker tonight? Or
Yeah.
tucker?
We're on panel tonight, so we should be getting dinner cooked for us.
Y'all want to honestly know what he's doing right now? Like, seriously?
Laughing at us?
No, he is passed out right now. He is sound asleep.
Quick, go and paint his toenails.
Yeah.
Glue his eyes shut.
I can't be that mean to me.
Or put eyeshadow on him.
He is literally laying there. He didn't sleep a whole lot last night, so he said he was probably going to sleep while I was live. White little baby.
Do the nail polish. It takes forever to come off.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have some here that you literally
the
cannot get off.
Draw moustache. Has he got
with the Sharpie.
Yeah. No, White Widow Baby's got. She's got the thing happening.
Or you can do what everybody
baby.
else. Sorry.
White Widow Baby in common sense with that Sharpie.
In Australia, if you fall asleep while you're drunk, they shave your eyebrow. Just one.
Oh, well. Oh, he would have a fit.
See, Savannah knew exactly what I was going to say.
Shave the eyebrow.
Just one. You can't do both. Just one.
Nah, Brent, it's not Bondi. It's Malabar is where they pump all the sewage, which is round the corner from Bondi. So you've got Malabar Beach. Absolutely friggin' stinks.
Yeah, who goes swimming in that?
Nah, people do though.
Ooh.
Yeah, it stinks like high heaven at Malabar. Because you got Bondi, you got Coogee, and then you got Tamara or whatever, and then you got this little cove called Malabar. And it's, a bit horrible.
Come on, girls. We don't play in Australia. No Sharpie. Just take the eyebrow off.
Yeah. Or you get them really drunk, and then you just get the wax strips, and then you just like say, "Come on."
Give him an atomic wedgie, Savannah says. What do you paint it with? Something spicy and then do a wedgie.
Aussie
can't
girls,
do
I
that.
was telling Loss the other day for an ex-boyfriend I put chili powder in his jocks.
Oh no! Put whipped cream in his hand. Chili's. We used to put toothpaste in people's hands and do that, and then they'd just smack their face and they'd have toothpaste because that's worse than whipped cream.
Yeah, atomic wedgie. That'll kill the ring stinger. Yep.
They'll kill everything.
Mm.
There'll be no more slap and tickle after that one.
Not for a week.
Maybe two.
Burning ring of fire.
That's
Yeah.
a song, isn't it? The Johnny Cash song.
Fire in the hole.
Oh. Oh dear.
I'm in my office, so I've got my Sharpie right here. But my husband's
don't-
awake.
I don't know where mine's at. I think when White Widow Baby and Common Sense were talking about the Sharpie before, he took mine off my desk.
I don't have a husband. I'm sensible. Got rid of mine.
We're not going to ask on a crime channel how you did that.
Well,
Does it involve saucepans?
no. Might involve a slight pickaxe. No, down there. No. We absolutely sort of. Sort of, yeah. No, you sort of don't want to mess with Aussie chicks. When they dig in, they dig in. I think a lot of people have. Look, they look at Aussie chicks as in, like, we're hard out. And basically, we do dig our feet in, I think.
We don't play.
Yeah. Like, if you come for us, we're not going to take it. Not at all. And I think a lot of dudes know that too. Yeah. Anyway. Should probably be quiet. Whoops.
You know, all Lost and all the other people on the channel think we're just perfect little angels.
Yeah, we sound like it too. Well, maybe I do. You
Y'all
two
sound,
don't.
Thanks.
y'all sound
Thanks.
perfectly normal to me.
Just put it this way:
Oh.
don't hurt you. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Savannah, I can't do that because of my oldest son. He would freak out. He hates the fire alarms. Tell us a funny Aussie phrase.
Happy as a pig in the mud.
Yeah.
Or pig in poop. Aussie phrases. What is that?
What? I got my son-in-law beside me. He's having
Yeah,
a think about it.
I'm going to ask my husband. He'll know some.
I'll ask my granddaughter. Amelia, what do you say at school?
Funny Aussie phrases.
I don't know without saying, like, we just say normal. I don't know. Amelia, what's something funny you say at school? What's something funny you guys say at school? What's something funny you say at school?
I know. Can't flog a dead horse.
Yep,
A
that's a
what?
good one.
Is there something funny you say at school?
You can't flog a dead horse.
Mm.
You don't have anything you say at school? All right, then. Bye. That's my granddaughter. I said, is there anything you say funny at school? She just looked at the TV and said no.
Oh,
Oh no, she was looking at the TV to see if we were all up there because she said to me, "Are you talking?" Yeah. And she just went really shy.
Tammy says she's trying to clean and listen.
I'm just trying to think what else. I mean, we probably say stuff that when we actually say it, if someone said something, you should probably turn around and go, "What the hell?" But I think I'm just trying to think of something that we do say.
Or are you for real?
Oh, yep. Or no,
Mine's
what?
always like, really? Like, that's always been my thing to say.
Yeah, I do that with my daughter. She'll say something, I'll go, "Really?" And she goes, "Really?" And I go, "Really? Really, really?"
No
wuckers.
kidding.
Yeah, no wuckers. Can't think of anything.
Can I just say that the correct way to say it is Aussie, not like it's not with a Z. It's with an
Yeah.
S. No, sorry, it's spelt with an S, but we pronounce it like it's got a Z. Aussie.
It's Aussies. So when you
Not Aussie.
yeah. So when you think of it, think of OZZIE instead of AUSSIE. Think of OZZ, and that's Aussies.
Oh, now I got to think about it before I say it then.
Yeah, because people look at it and they go, "Oh, that's Aussies." No, think of Aussies as in OZZ or A. Yeah, no, OZZ really, isn't it? Aussies.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Aussie.
OZZIE.
So think of OZZIE instead of AUSS.
So, Aussies?
That's it.
Yeah, Aussies.
Okay.
Or like think of cozzies. That's another word for swimmers is cozzies. I'm going to put my cozzies on and go swim.
Yeah, see, White Widow, baby, I'll just think of Ozzy Osbourne.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Aussie. And that's us.
Yeah, when someone carries on like a pork chop. Well, I know a few people that carry on like a pork chop.
Yeah. A bludger is someone who just bludgers around, like does nothing, like bludgers off you. So if you've got someone who like comes over to your house and like milks you for all your grog and smokes and your food and stuff, that's a bludger.
Also, someone who doesn't work is a bludger. He's bludging
Yeah.
off the government social security.
Oh, that's a bum here.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a bludger.
Bludger. Yeah.
And if a guy wants to go for a pee, he's going for a slash.
Yeah. Going for a slap. So, yeah.
And someone asked earlier in chat, I have no idea which way the water flows in my toilet bowl.
Yeah. We don't know if it goes clockwise or counterclockwise.
I've never been that interested.
You should probably go flush it and have a look and tell them. Because apparently we do go backwards to you guys. Apparently true.
I've never even thought of that.
No, that's what people ask all the time. And I think people have even looked and seen which way, if it goes clockwise or anti-clockwise. And I think it's actually a true thing. Unless you have
sorry.
No, unless you have a thunderbox and then it just goes straight down.
My husband said to say there's no silent H in herb.
It's not herb. All right,
It's
now that
herb.
I've got some backup,
It's herb.
Aussie girls say salmon.
Salmon.
Oh my
Salmon.
gosh.
Salmon. Why?
Salmon.
Lost
Salmon.
pronounces it salmon.
It is
No,
salmon.
Oh,
Oh, it's salmon.
No, it is salmon.
I wish Doxy was on here because I want to know how she says Subaru. Right? Subaru, they do not say it like we do. They call it Subaru or something. And it's like, no, it's a Subaru car. It's not a Subaru. And then
So
how do you
cool.
guys say Nissan?
Say what?
You say
Nissan.
Nissan, we say
Nissan car?
Nissan.
You just call it like a Nissan or something?
Oh,
Nissan, don't you?
A Nissan.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
we
Nissan.
call it
It's a
Nissan.
Nissan. It's like when anyone like a Hyundai and they call it a I know I've heard people say it's some other one and go, it's not that, it's a Hyundai.
Oh,
A
flat out
Hyundai?
like a lizard drinking.
Not a
Yes.
Subaru, it's a Subaru.
Lizard drinking. Oh, okay.
If you're busy, you're having a drink, but if you're not, you're sitting on a rock. But we don't say vehicle, we say vehicle.
Oh, my husband's relaying messages now. I don't know why it doesn't come up on chat because he keeps saying things. He said we don't say vehicle, we say vehicle.
Yeah, vehicle.
I say vehicle.
No,
Vehicle.
Vehicle.
It's not a
Y'all gotta
vehicle.
understand. I'm like from the country part of the U.S. I pronounce a lot of things different than other people from here do.
yeah, but it's like where we live in Australia, like even though like Western Australia, South Australia, Victoria, like we've got 6 or 7 states, we do all say different things as well and pronounce things differently.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato.
Tomatoes, not tomato.
Tomato.
Tomatoes, not tomatoes.
Potato. But
Potatoes,
we do,
potatoes.
and you do have slightly different sort of accents and for different, like people who are way out in the country sound way out in the country. Like if you get someone from the back of Burke, or that's another saying, back of Burke, or if you get someone who's like real countrified, like they really talk like what we call country bumpkins. And it's like they talk real country. It's as much as I can like try and explain it, and it's hard.
So
if you've got-
Doxy, you said that's true, depends on where you're from. Have you got your depends on?
But that's even the same as in New Zealand. You've got your South Island and you've got your North Island, and there's 2 totally different accents from there as well. And then I had friends that lived on the Pitt Islands, from the Pitt Island, and they got this totally another different accent as well. And that's the Pitt Islands off the island that you fly off to go over. Oh, I can't think of the place. There's this little island between the Pitt Island and New Zealand. And they're totally different accent again from the different islands in New Zealand as well.
Candy said, is Perth the country or city? I feel like they have thicker accents. I'm just an hour north of Perth. So I'm sort of in the country, just out of Perth.
Australia.
Australia.
And we don't say Australia, it's Australia. So
Only in
it's
Australia.
AYA, Australia. We forget the AU at the front.
Yeah, water is water.
Who says pool?
Peel.
A peel. You want to go for a swim in the peel? Oh, that's Kiwi stuff, isn't it? Go for a swim in the peel with your jandals and your chili bin.
Yeah, fish is fish, not fish.
I do not do a really good Kiwi accent. Sorry, Doxy.
And 6 is 6, not sex.
Don't say that. White Widow, babe, you'd be jumping up
Oh,
again.
no. Oh, no.
With head balls when she plays cricket.
Sex balls here. You just wait here. It'll come in a minute. There we go.
Fish and chops. When I lived in Brisbane, my landlord was Kiwi, and I used to always he used to get really drunk. I used to stir him up about his jandals and his chili bin and go into the fridge to get a beer. And I used to get really drunk and do really bad Kiwi accents.
You didn't, did you? Did you get drunk?
Oh, sometimes. slow down now as I get older. We have states. Yes, we have 7 states. No, 6 states. Oh, no, because the ACT is a state too. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 states plus Tasmania. If that's correct. That little island down the bottom.
Okay, White Widow baby, 66, not 66. And I'm
Oh
not
my
even going to go with the number 69. Not even going to go there.
Though I love how the Irish say 33.
We also say get your gear off.
Yeah, we do.
Mm.
Bit of slap and tickle.
I was just thinking that, get your gear off for a bit of slap and tickle.
And then I roll over and go to sleep.
Not
I've got a
tonight.
headache.
I think that's why my marriage never works. I had a headache every night.
Oh, yes, we say lollies, not candy. They're
Yeah,
lollies.
not
Yeah.
lol-
And our biscuits are biscuits. They call them cookies.
Yes.
And we have
Yep,
chips.
we have cookies.
We have chips.
Not crisps.
No.
Chips.
And we have chips. And we have chips, not French fries. French fries are things you get at Macca's, which are small chips.
Yeah, they are. They're horrible thing.
Oh, they're horrible things.
Yeah.
They're better at Hungry Jack's or
Yeah.
Duck.
And we don't have cornbread, and we don't have grits, whatever grits are.
What is cornbread?
What's grits?
Y'all don't know what cornbread is?
No, what's cornbread?
Oh, it's made. They take corn, grind it up, put a little bit of flour in it, makes cornmeal, and then you mix it up with some milk and eggs, and you bake it in the oven. It makes cornbread. I'll have to send you a picture. Crime crazy.
Can't you just buy cornmeal?
Would that be like
Yeah,
damper?
you can buy. Yeah, you can buy cornmeal too. But that's basically what it is. It's just ground up corn, and they put a little bit of flour in it.
So
It's
like
really
a
good.
corn damper.
Well, I mean, how did we used to make damper? I can't think. That's
Yeah,
just
just
bread.
with flour and water,
bread.
basically.
Yeah. And used to have maple or not. What's it? What's that brown stuff? You put it in Anzac biscuits.
You could go anywhere with
Golden
browns.
syrup.
Don't even get me started.
I had to try and think then. I was going to say treacle. No, we don't have treacle. Fairy bread. Fairy bread is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
When you're a kid, your mum always made chocolate crackles. You had chocolate crackles at your birthday party. You had fairy bread, and you had lollies and chips. And fairy bread is basically either hundreds and thousands or sprinkles on bread with butter. And kids loved it.
The kids still love it. My grandkids were here yesterday, and we had to make fairy bread.
Yep.
Yeah, so what's grits?
I don't know. I don't eat them.
Because you always hear like or biscuits and gravy. What's biscuits and gravy?
Okay,
think
so biscuits is it's flour. I can't remember how you make them homemade, but you can buy them in a can. Basically, I'm trying to think what it would be sort of like. What y'all have? It's like bread, but it's baked in the oven. They're like small round type looking things.
Like English things. Yorkshire puddings.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, remember, it's an English thing. It's Yorkshire pudding. They bake them and they have them with gravy and your roast meat.
Yeah, and then that's all we do is just make up brown, which I make a lot of brown gravy and just put it over your, open the biscuits up and pour the gravy over the biscuits.
That sounds a bit like Yorkshire pudding sort of thing.
Like a dumpling.
Yeah, dumpling. That's what I was trying to think of. Yorkshire pudding sort of thing.
Okay, so we have chicken and dumplings, which sort of different. You can take canned biscuits and roll them out flat, and then cut them in strips, and then cut the strips into like little squares, and you use that for your dumpling in your chicken and dumplings.
How do you have canned biscuits?
Okay, I'll have to send you a picture of that too.
What's white gravy?
Is that like
It's made
cheese
with
sauce?
milk.
Oh, white gravy. That's just we make flour
Oh,
and
white
flour,
sauce.
Flour and oil.
flour, butter, and milk. White sauce.
Yeah, white sauce.
And you
Yeah.
put cheese, but it's cheese sauce.
Yes.
Okay.
If you have it with your cauliflower.
Yes.
So Candy Smith wants to know what's chips for you all. Well, chips are what
Crisps.
you would call crisps, or we have also hot chips, which you call fries.
Yeah, so it's basically potatoes cut up into nice hunky bits and not those skinny things.
And if you cut
Not the Macca's
peel,
chips.
peel a potato and cut it into slices and then fry that, that's called a scallop.
Oh, they're amazing.
Oh, yes, they're yum.
You've got to put batter on them, though.
At the Chippo, at the local Chippo.
At the Chippo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fish and chip shop. The
That's
Chippo.
it.
Mm.
You go there. What about after a night out and you go get a kebab? Go get a kebab from the kebab shop. You got to have a kebab.
Savannah's from Brisbane.
Bris Vegas.
Oh, more Queenslanders.
Yeah. On the Sunshine Coast. Savannah.
I'm fixing to send a picture up to myself of some cornbread and canned biscuits.
What's Scrabble? Apart from a game, a board game.
That's the only thing that I know that it is.
Scrapple, someone said. What's Scrapple?
Oh, Scrapple.
Oh, Scrapple.
What is Scrapple? Wait, what up, baby?
Should we ask?
Is that Scrabble when you're drunk? And it would be Scrabble. It'd be like, yeah, I can't Scrabble these words.
Scrapple is the game. What if it's like dumplings? I
Yeah.
don't know. I've never heard of it.
It might be like Goon of Fortune, but with Scrabble pieces. I don't know.
Okay, White Widow Baby said Scrapple is part of pork mixed with cornmeal.
Oh, it's like
Fan.
it.
Okay.
Oh, she was talking about that a long time ago.
Part
Ew,
of pork.
It's pig head meat.
Ew.
No, I can't do spam.
No. We grew up in that as kids, that in
Yeah.
Devon. Remember
Spam
the
was a staple, Australian dietary staple during the World War II.
or in the 70s and 80s when your mum and dad couldn't afford real ham.
Meat. Yeah,
So
yeah.
you got that and you got Devon meat.
Oh, Devon tomato sauce.
With sauce.
Devon's
Or
yum.
remember
Yeah,
your mum and dad hosting parties and they'd have the jats and the pickled coloured onions and then they'd have the Devon with the mashed potato rolled up with the toothpick in it.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's
was
a pig in.
That was
pig
your
in.
hors d'oeuvres. That was your hors d'oeuvres for the parties in the 70s. How embarrassing. You know, now you have brie cheese and camembert and you have your crackers. My mum had jats. You had the old Tupperware dip thing, which had your 6 little things in it and your dip thing in the middle, and you'd have your cabanossi, your cheese, your cream cheese, which is now called chia cheese, your pickled onions, which was red, green, and white, and maybe sometimes yellow, and you had your Devon if you couldn't afford your cabanossi.
Sayo
Alright.
biscuits.
Sayos.
Sayos. Oh, Sayos. Yum. Used to have them with butter and Vegemite growing up for lunch.
Until I found out what a sayo was, and I could never eat sayos again.
These girls have no idea what Vegemite tastes like.
Oh, I hate Vegemite.
Don't
I-
say
you know
that. I'm
what?
trying to get them to try it.
No, I hate it. I hate it.
I don't like it thick. I only have like a skim. I put butter on the toast or the biscuits, and I'll put a tiny skim of it because it's too strong. It's too
I love
strong.
Promite. I love Promite.
Promite's nice. Yeah.
I don't know where it comes from. Marmite I don't like. But no, Vegemite. Anything I had as a kid, I hate now.
Yeah,
Tin
Marmite's
cans.
nice too. Doxy said Marmite's nice. Yes, you
Meagle.
can add cheese.
My granddaughter loves the mee goreng noodles. The spicy one, she would live on it.
If my husband had spicy ones, he'd have a ring of fire the next day, and I don't want to go there.
Yeah, you don't want to
Toilet talk again.
don't want to go to the Thunderbox after the old man's been in there.
No.
You wait about an
I
hour.
want to
for
go
it
in there
to
for 5 hours. Believe me. You know how I know when my husband's awake? Because I hear the biggest fart on the bedroom, and I think he's awake.
See, it's not just me that talks toilet.
Oh, I grew up in a household with my dad and my brother. My dad and my brother would be having farting competitions from one end of the house to the other. And my mum and I would just be like, come on.
Do they do this in the US? Do they light a fart up with a cigarette lighter?
Yeah. And see, blue light.
Oh,
It's
I'm
like
sure I'm sure they have.
It's like a flamethrower.
I'll put toilet paper in the bowl, set it on fire, and see what happens when they fart. Yeah, seen that at quite a few parties.
Or if you fart, you got to light a match because it takes the smell away.
there used to always be a box of matches in the old Thunderbox.
Yep.
I would not light a match after my husband has woken up in the morning, because especially after a night of spicy eating.
Ah,
We
Poor
do not
old
know
Pete.
where that's going to go. Poor old Pete, yeah. Peter's my husband, yeah.
Does he know you're discussing his bodily functions on YouTube?
Probably he's walking in and out, making comments. Him and I have got the same sense of humour, so he'd probably think it was funny. He'd go, "I'll cut it out," but then you'd think it was funny.
oh, it's funny.
Yeah, the girls in the US probably think we're vulgar, but hey, this is Australia.
Australia, mate.
No, like I
We're
said, y'all
just
sound
down to
normal.
We're just down to earth. We're just sad as it is, like down to earth.
You may have gathered we don't put on the la-di-das.
Yeah, that's funny. Is when you see a chick who's, you go out to the pub, right, and there's a chick at the beginning of the night who starts off talking in a posh voice, and she's got a gear all like really nice. By the end of the night, you can tell she's a real Aussie chick. By the end of the night, she's talking like a shazza, and the skirt goes from out the back, chucks a squat, and then starts yelling at him and swearing. And yes, you're not a lady, love.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, and you can always at the pub too. And you always funny.
I went to the pub lots, but I never really drank. I used to go there to dance, and I've lived a sheltered life, obviously, but
I danced. I danced on the bar, danced on the tables, danced on the stage. But yeah,
I was dancing on the dance floor. That's how boring I am.
No, I used to dance on tables and get kicked out for it.
I want to go dancing with you guys. Try some drink that you drink.
Well, when I used to be up Queensland near Crime, I think, we used to go to a pub up on the Sunshine Coast. It used to be pretty much fun there on Friday and Saturday night. And,
Not Murphy's.
No.
Oh.
At the Beer Bar.
At the who?
Beer Bar pub. There's only one pub in Bar.
In Biwa.
Yeah.
Yeah, know it well.
Yeah. Me and my girlfriend back in 2012. No, 2013, 2014. Bit drunkard. And then before that, me and she used to go up Palmwoods. At the Palmy all the time.
That's a nice pub, that.
It is. That was the good old days. Now I work and sit up.
Yeah, unfortunately, everyone has to grow up at some point.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to. It's boring growing.
NJ says people are going to check out this video tomorrow thinking it's about a crime story. Instead, they're going to get guns, alcohol, food, and farts.
And learning how to talk like an Aussie. Oh, crumpets.
And lose.
I love crumpets. Crumpets are not difficult to explain. There's these things.
You want a bit of crumpet?
You put them in the tote.
Oh, don't say that. White widow baby be jumping out of the seat.
Oh, I forgot crumpets and anything.
Okay, so this is what canned biscuits are.
Our biscuits are just your cookies. That's what ours are.
They come in.
Yes, you can get them in a can or you can make them homemade. But that's what they look like once they're cooked or baked or whatever. That's what they look like.
Like a cross between a scone and a bread roll, a dinner roll.
It is.
Yeah.
They're big. Big bickies.
They look like a scone.
Oh, if you earn big bickies, you earn big money.
They look like a scone.
Yeah, and then once you bake them, you can just like open them up. A lot of people put like butter on them and eat them just with butter, like butter biscuits, or they'll put like jelly on them or something like that and eat it.
They're scones. They're what we call scones.
Yeah, that's what we call scones. Yeah.
And your jelly is what we call jam.
Yes.
Yeah, well, peanut butter and jelly. How can you have peanut butter and jam on the same thing? Is that what that is?
Well, we have jelly or jam here as well.
So, because our jelly is, we have jelly crystals, we add water to it, put it in the fridge, and it sets.
And it's all wobbly.
Yeah, that's what we call our jelly.
And it's a dessert.
Yeah, and you put it in your trifle at Christmas time.
Yeah.
Yes, we have trifle. That's right.
We have
and
pavlova with alcohol. Yeah.
With heaps of alcohol. Yeah, we have,
let me get the cornbread.
We have rum balls.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
No balls.
Balls. Oh, don't mention the word balls. Unless they're big red balls.
Or a bit of crumpet, or a bit of slap and tickle, because all of them mean similar things, or around the same context.
All right, so this is cornbread. Can y'all see it?
It looks like polenta.
Oh, looks like a.
It looks yummy. It looks yummy.
It looks like a dense
really good
sponge cake.
You'll have to send us a recipe.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Can y'all accept stuff like that over there? Like do customs and stuff, like food and all that?
Send us the recipe, not the cornbread.
I wouldn't Google.
Well, I was going to send y'all like the good kind of cornbread, like the sweet cornbread that comes in a box. It's really good.
Oh, probably.
So, how do you eat it? Is it a snack or is it something like an accompaniment to a dinner meal? Or
usually people will eat it like if we have peas or something like that, we'll like cut it open like we do the biscuit and then put the peas on top of it with butter and stuff like that. Some people can just eat it by itself, and I can't. I have to have something to go with it because it's dry. It's moist, but it's dry. It's really hard to explain, but
Sounds
I
like
can't
jam.
eat it by itself.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like damper.
It's really good though.
Cornbread is a
But
side
y'all
dish.
have cornmeal there though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll send y'all a recipe for it, how to make it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's really good though.
And we'll send you a recipe on how to make a pavlova.
Okay.
Or lamington.
I don't know what that is, but
No,
okay.
because you know that we actually stole the pavlova from New Zealand.
No.
Yeah, apparently it was New Zealand had that first, like Russell Crowe.
Like have Russell Crowe back.
Yeah, I know. No, apparently we stole that from New Zealand, but the lamington is an Aussie thing.
Well, the Anzac biscuit's Aussie too, isn't it?
Yeah, but we stole the pavlova from the.
Sorry, Doxy.
Yeah, we'll give it back if you want with Russell. Yeah, see, we stole the pav. Yeah, we did, but the lamington is ours, the same as the Anzac biscuits. Explain what a lamington, because that's
Yeah, do you know what a lamington is, Lost?
A what?
A lamington.
No.
It's basically a sponge rolled in like a chocolate saucy coating, and then you sprinkle coconut around it, and it's really yummy.
That's a.
I would try it.
You have that was like when each town used to have like their shows. Like we have the Royal Easter Show in Sydney, and then Brisbane has a Brisbane show, and each town shows, and all the women, you know, enter all their baking goods, and they used to always be for the best lamingtons and the best scones. But yeah, lamingtons is for Aussie.
I would try it.
You're all right.
No, I don't know what key lime pie is. What's that?
Oh, key lime pie is so good. I would have to probably find a picture.
We have lemon meringue pie.
Oh, I love lemon meringue pie.
Oh yes, that's yum.
That's amazing. And
Jace, I'm not going to repeat that.
Cheesecakes at the cheesecake shop.
Yum.
Yeah. And we have fried Mars bars. They fry Mars bars.
And fried ice cream.
Not that I've tried one and I wouldn't want to.
Let me see if I can find a key lime pie on here.
And sausage rolls and meat pies. The old meat pie.
Football, meat pies, kangaroos and Holden cars.
I never could understand a sweet potato pie or a pumpkin pie. That's like we have banana bread or we have carrot cake. I don't understand how people can make a cake out of carrots. That's just...
Oh, sweet potato pie is really, really good.
I just can't imagine that in a pie, because when we think of pies, we have meat pies, which is mince in pies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kenny knackers. Yeah, if you're knackered, it means you had it. You've
hot dog at
you're tired.
No, it's a sausage sizzle at Bunnings.
Yeah.
You go to Bunnings and get a sausage sizzle. You get
Not anymore.
You get a sausage on a piece of bread.
Yes, Red Rooster is in Western Australia.
Oh, we have Red Rooster here.
Mm.
We call it Red Rooter.
I was going to say Red Rooter.
Yeah, you go to Red Rooter. Same as like you go to Macca's and then you go to Red Rooter. Or you go
if you know that if you say that, what's going to happen next?
Oh, slap and tickle and then a leg over and
White
Yeah,
Widow baby will be
Yeah,
up
White
out
Widow
of the
baby.
chair.
With the red cricket balls.
That's when Kenny Knackers came into chat.
Mm.
Not knackered.
Funny. Yeah, and don't say moist. Moist is not a word to say.
Oh, no, that's a bad word.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oops. Because I said it a minute ago.
That's
Oh, no.
really weird. Like, it's
Candy said sausage on a stick. Oh my goodness.
sausage on a stick.
A
That's
Dagwood dog.
yeah. A Dagwood dog. With sauce on the top.
Oh, you
Sauce,
can't say
tomato sauce on the
moist.
Moist is not a word. Moist is a bit like noise. Why is it a bad word?
Is it like just like a bad word over there?
It has dirty connotations to it.
And we
This-
thought, I was anyway, a little bit worried that White Widow baby might catch on to that one and
Oh.
say something.
Kenny's at it again. Finger licking good.
Oh,
KFC.
right.
Stop it.
Stop it. He's has to be an Australian.
Has to be.
Nice.
Okay. Let's get a picture of the key lime pie up here now.
Yeah, no one says.
Yeah, we don't say panties in Australia. We say undies
Yeah.
Or grundies.
or
You gotta put your
grundies. Yeah.
Put your reg grundies on. That's a thing we used to say. You're gonna put your reg grundies on.
Yeah,
Or we're
we
gonna
did.
put our cozies on, go down to the beach.
Yeah, Kenny's definitely an Aussie. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's.
Hungry
Yep. You need to have that sponsored. We've said that word so many times tonight. You need it. That sponsor needs to come up, Ross.
Jocks.
Yep.
Yes.
Or G bangers.
Well, that's it.
G bangers.
You
Yeah.
have
I nearly choked on my drink.
Two
No,
sorts
like-
of thongs in Australia.
Yeah.
One that
Yes.
goes on your feet and one that goes up your butt.
Yeah. Yes, and fanny in Oz does mean that. And the funny thing is that like you guys go, oh, I'm going to go wear a fanny pack, and we just look and go, you do know that it's called a bum bag. It's not called a fanny pack. It's called a bum bag. And like the only people over here that have bum bags are drug dealers or people of
Dogs.
No, Middle Asian, not Middle Asian, Middle Eastern. They all wear their bum bags, and or drug dealers, and it's not called a fanny pack. It's a bum bag.
White Widow baby.
And
the poor
fanny.
girl can't breathe.
Fanny is a different meaning here. A very different meaning.
And if your name is Fanny, like
God help you.
Yes, like I used to read books to my kids when they were little, and it was Enid Blyton books, and in it I couldn't get past the first page because there was Jane, Dick, and Fanny, and my kids would just burst out laughing, and I could never get past the first page. So I used to throw the book across the room and go, right, you have to change the books.
Well, when I grew up at primary school, there was Dick, Dora, Nick, and Fluff.
And
I know, right? Yep.
You can't
Fanny.
have Dick in the book anymore.
No, you can't have Dick, you can't have Fanny, and you can't have Fluffy. And there was
Oh,
a couple.
no.
Oh my
Oh,
Should
god.
no.
say I'm in that order too, I think.
Yes, that BG.
Not a fluffy
song.
fanny dick.
As we got older, that song wasn't very good.
Oh my god.
Okay,
that looks
this
like
is a key lime pie.
That's like a cheesecake with it looks a cross between a lemon meringue sort of with a cheesecake.
That's just cheating. That's a condensed milk tart with a bit of cream on the top.
I don't know, but it's really good. That's all I know.
It looks like our lemon meringues, but
It
it
does.
probably is a lime meringue.
It could be a custard tart.
It does look
Oh,
like a custard
tart.
tart, doesn't it?
A
It looks like
tart.
a
Forgotten
tart
about
with a big
tart.
blob of on it.
A tart in Australia
Don't
is
say
another
tart.
word for
Oh.
a woman.
Have
Yeah,
you seen
another
that
word
tart
for
down
a
at that
type of
pub?
woman.
Did you see that tart down in that pub's
Yeah.
Yeah.
do that
A
squat
tart.
in the
A
back
tart.
thing?
A tart is a slapper.
And
Yeah.
she also has a map of Tasmania. I've just seen Kenny say map of Tasmania mean. She has a map of Tasmania.
Now I
That-
need my depends.
That's what map of Well, he said it means I'll show you map of Tassie. Yes, well, she probably does at the pub. Like if there is a slapper or a tart down at the pub, she probably gets drunk and shows everyone her map of Tassie.
So in other words,
Yeah,
in other words,
That's
that's the
Yep.
same thing as a hoe in Australia, right?
a
Mhm.
tart. It's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a
Because we
nice
call
way
them
of,
hoes over here.
well, over here we call them. What do we call them? They're either tarts or the SLUTs
Mm.
or that's just a
Well,
disgusting.
yeah, I
woman.
don't know. I think a
Bush pig.
hoe. Yeah, well,
Bush
bush
pig.
pig. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
hey, don't go using that lightly because I've told the girls in chat before I'm a bush pig.
Oh no! Bush
Oh,
pig's
no,
totally.
no, no. Don't say that.
Don't call yourself a bush pig. What?
Isn't a hoe in Australia like
No,
a
we say
pro,
whore.
like paid, but a slapper is a wannabe?
A slapper's just a slapper. I think you got slapper, your tart, the other one, and then you got just when you used to get really drunk and fight with women, it'd just be like
Yes,
just call each
Kenny,
other
hussy.
whores. Yeah,
Hussy.
hussy,
Yeah, hussy.
or call each other whores, or really other bad derogative names. Oh, toe rag.
Toe rag's good,
I've
yep.
had toe rag
Oh,
for years. Or
Wait,
what was the other one we said? Used to start with N. Not a nerd. Oh no, we used to call them flogs.
Flogs?
You ever call anyone a flog?
Oh, I've never heard that one.
Yeah. We used to get up there at one stage and everyone, oh, you flog. Meaning, oh, you dickhead, or, you know, F-wit, or something like that. Yeah.
Only
Well,
flog I've heard is flogging a dead horse. When
No,
you-
a flog. Oh, a bitch fight. A bitch fight is when two chicks have a fight and scratch each other and rip their hair out.
Yeah,
Mm.
a bitch
Yeah.
fight. You don't play. It's you play to win.
And then you just go in and just headbutt really bad and just punch them in the face.
Punch in the throat.
Oh, yeah, you got to do it in the throat. That puts them down. In your 20s.
No, and Jay, we don't call them cougars. We just call them old birds.
Or old shaggers. You see that old
Shaggers,
shagger
yeah.
at the pub
Oh,
with that young
shaggers,
fella?
yeah. You want a shag? You want a bit of crumpet? You want a bit of slap and tickle? Same thing.
Yeah, that's what a shag is.
Yeah. So you see the old shagger down at the pub and she's trying to come on, yeah, and you see all the young fellas, what do you call them?
Yeah, the old shag is the one that dances when she's rotten drunk in the RSL.
Oh, stop it. Did
She
you
does.
see me
That's a shagger.
at the result? Knobs. Yeah.
Don't say knobs.
No, don't.
Not knobs. Knobs is not good. White widow, baby, be getting excited.
Sleaze ball. Yeah, there's sleaze balls here too.
Oh my god. What time is it over there, y'all?
It's 20
God.
to 6 p.m., 5:40 p.m. in Western Australia.
8:40 South Wales.
All right.
So it'd be 7:40 for Crime Crazy. And no, you don't call yourself a bush pig. No,
No,
not at
you
all.
don't.
And we don't refer to someone as being rotten drunk. We just say they're pissed.
Or para.
Yeah, paro.
They're paralytic.
And we don't go for a walkabout in the bush. We go walkabout.
Yeah. Or we go out bush,
Two different things.
kill a couple of kangaroos.
Tore up from the floor up.
Tore up from the floor up. Okay.
Well, I don't know
Pissing
about
the
piss.
night away. No.
We don't piss in the night away, but we do piss in the wind.
Oh, we get on the piss.
We get on the piss, yeah.
Pop a
pop
squat.
spot. Yeah.
Pop a squat
Yeah.
all the time.
Wait, that sounds like Sammy. That's what Sammy said. They wouldn't pop the squat in the woods.
You got to.
No,
Well, you do. You got to do pop a squat to do a bush wee.
We don't say pop a squat. We just go, we do a squat. It's not pop a squat. We have a squat. And usually no one looks at you while you do it. Usually the other chick, like
No.
if you need someone to walk with you, they will look away while
Right.
you have a squat. But the thing is, when you have a squat, you got to make sure you don't pee on your foot. So you go around in little circles. That's funny.
Well, yeah. If you pop a squat, your legs have got to be out. You
Yeah.
can't just have them
Yeah,
straight
and
down.
you've got to sort of like. It's really hard. So you've sort of got to like stabilize yourself on one foot while you pop around so you don't pee on your foot.
Dinkleberries. That's another word for hemorrhoids.
I thought it was another word like dag.
I've got a funny story. I can't stop laughing at myself. My husband used to work for a road company. He'd go out to the country roads and he'd like do work on the roads and fix them up and everything. And then they'd have to go in the bush to go to the toilet. And they had their overalls on. Like, I don't know what you call overalls in the US. Like, they had overalls on. And this guy dumped his overalls down and had a crap. And he got up and he came back. He came back and everyone's gone, what's that smell?
Oh my god.
He cracked
It
in
was
his,
still in
cracked
the
his
collar
overalls.
of his. It was still in the collar of his overall.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh, god. Oh, I can't see again.
After all these years, it's still that funny. Oh, can you imagine? Oh my god.
Okay. What about like when you go years ago, go out to the nightclub and you'd see the chicks go into the toilet and then come out with toilet paper stuck up their skirt, and you'd walk around the club and you just wouldn't tell them, and it'd be like, oh no, oh, horrible. Because that's just a funny thing for us to do.
Yeah, we have camel toe in Australia. I don't know whether they have that over there in the States.
Yes, they do.
My girlfriend has got an actual camel tattooed on her big toe. She has an actual camel tattooed on her toe.
Talking about tattoos, I saw a picture of a good one today. It was Where's Wally coming out of someone's bum crack.
Oh no.
Oh, we lost the net. Oh, I
And
can't see.
I'm back.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Mutton dressed up as lamb's another good one.
Mm-hmm. That's the old.
what I-
That's the old shagger down the pub trying to pick up the young fella. Mutton dressed up.
She's 70-year-old drunk dressed up as a 21-year-old pro.
Trying to meet the old couple down at the beach.
Let's see. Savannah, it is 4:45 in the morning here, honey. So
Oh,
you're
God.
which one of y'all is she? No, that would be Crime Crazy, right? She would be
Yeah.
the same person.
Savannah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I go about 4Ks down the road, I'll be in the same time zone as them. I live like 4Ks from the Queensland border, so I've just got to go down the road and my time changes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if I go down into Kiely to go shopping, it's just it's annoying.
Well, I would have to go. I don't know which state it turns to East Coast or Eastern time. And I think, let's see, geez, are you Eastern? I mean, Mountain Time, or are you Central Time? Because I don't know which state's on either side of me. I just know I'm in the Central Time zone. 15 to 5. So, yeah, Emerald Queen would be Eastern Time. Okay, east side of Tennessee, it changes. Okay. Okay,
So
so Jesus is an hour behind me.
you all have different, like, as it goes up the time, like as you go up into the states, the time changes.
So we have the East Coast is all Eastern time, and then it comes over a little bit further, and then it goes to Central time, and then it goes like it's just going across the U.S. And then it goes into Mountain time, and then the whole West Coast, California, uh, Oregon, Washington State, it's all the Pacific time, and then I don't know about Alaska. I believe they're an hour behind California time. Okay, so Arizona didn't do daylight saving. Yeah, we do daylight savings here, which sucks.
See, that's what happens with us. So we've got the east coast of Australia, which is Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria. New South Wales and Victoria does daylight saving, but Queensland doesn't. And then over the other side of Australia, which is west side, where a net is, you've got Western Australia, and they're like 2 hours behind.
Hmm.
So you have that. But it's only from October to April that the eastern side, Queensland, just won't have daylight saving. So when you're commuting in between Queensland and New South Wales, it's just a bugger because you've just got to allow for that
Yeah,
hour time.
yeah, I hate it.
Sorry, Ken, 3 hours. I'm in New South Wales, so yeah, the extra hour.
All right. Yeah, we have four time zones in the, I guess, Canada also is part of our time. Like they're share the same time zones as we do. I believe Alaska is an hour behind California, and then Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken, is an hour behind Alaska.
Wow, that'd be strange having those times.
I'm gonna have to end it here in a minute, y'all. I'm getting sleepy. It brings a whole new term to packing shit. Sometimes it messes with their schedule. All right, Candy, you have a good night, honey.
People have just probably been thinking, well, who are these crazy women?
Yeah, because I didn't even change the title of the.
Oh, no. So they've all come on thinking they're going to talk about true crime, and here's this bunch of Aussie women rambling on crazy.
I figured it would just be easier to stay on the same live instead of trying to like get off one, go to another one, and all that. So, but it's fine.
Well, I
We
guess you won't be inviting us back up on panel again, will you?
Yes, I will. Why wouldn't I?
You know, the other night is have like a couple of us girls and a couple of you girls, and us all have like a bunch of Dorries all talking together. It's the best way that I can describe it. Crime crazy. A bunch of Dorries all having a chat.
Dorries, yep.
Yeah. bunch of Dory Evanses just having a chat.
Yes, y'all are more than welcome to come up anytime. This has been awesome, seriously. I think I'm caught up in chat.
You're going to get 2 million views.
Well, everyone will know now. If I type something in chat about someone being a Nigel, you'll know exactly what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Oh, I love the whole Nigel thing.
But we're not going to say the moist word.
No, and I won't particularly type out in full what Dudley is either.
White Widow Baby said, thank you, all you Aussies.
And that's how you say Aussies too.
White Widow Baby will go and try and find some meatballs now.
Oh. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to end it here.
Well, it's been lovely having us.
Yes, it has been fun. Thank y'all so much for coming up.
Well, I hope we haven't been too boring and nasal.
No, my side is literally hurting right now because I've laughed so much.
And to think we haven't had any alcohol.
Who was that in the background? Who just burped?
My son-in-law.
Corey.
Oh my gosh.
Your burp just went viral.
I drank my 4 things of gin, and I have been good.
And what do you say?
It was
Thank
heard
you.
all over the U.S.
Because I was going to let this big burp out before or after drinking my gin, and I thought, nah, so I'm doing little burps, and I just heard that. I so wanted to do that all night.
I'm glad you all thought it was a burp.
Oh dear. Oh,
Upside down, I don't have any coffee.
Light a match.
Oh my god.
oh, that's funny.
Oh my gosh. Thank y'all so much.
Don't sit there laughing. Everyone in America could hear that.
Love you too,
Yes, they
mate.
did.
Aussie, upside down. Aussie's the best. Love you, mate. Yeah, love you, mate.
Mate.
Mate. Oh, that's bad. I do that to my granddaughter all the time. I go, mate. She looks at me and she goes, mate. That's funny.
Oh yeah, my side is killing me from laughing so much. Let's see, Annette
Yes.
said I lost connection. Sorry, I can't get back. Oh, thank you, Annette, so much for coming up, honey. It has been a blast.
We gotta let these people go to bed.
Yeah,
it
next time.
is literally 5 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah.
Next time we do an Aussie panel, we'll actually bring photos. Might be a good idea, hey?
I know.
Yes.
I'll find on my
I
kangaroo.
need my kangaroos.
Wow. Yeah, I will. I've got that many here. I will send them to you. I've got a million of them. I found them all on my old phone. Where when I'm out down at my friend's house, and they all come to the back door. I've got millions of them. I'll send you. And all the koala. Because my granddaughter, she adopts a koala at this koala sanctuary, and we went and visited her koala that she adopted. Because they help them because they get them when they get sick and the chlamydia and stuff. They look after them. And we've got all photos of them, so I'll send you all photos of the koalas too.
Okay, that'd be cool. Thank you.
Yeah, and the possum that sits on my roof. I'll send you a picture of that too.
Okay. Yeah, I can. I'll have them all put on my computer. The next time y'all want to come up, I'll show everyone.
And next time, Crime Crazy, we might even, get up there and get on camera.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh, come on.
I'm not putting makeup on.
I was going to go down the pub.
Oh, Crime Crazy, I love you either way, honey. You know that.
I love you too. I love everybody here. Such a great group.
It is, isn't it?
They are awesome people here.
truly is. It really is enjoyable to spend what spare time I have got with them, because just a great group of people.
Yes.
There's no drama. It's pretty chill, relax, and it's cool.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, because I don't want to have to deal with all the drama and all that crap over here.
Oh, look, we're all adults. We've long passed the schoolyard bullying and garbage that everyone else carries on with.
Yeah. Hey, Chrome
Yep.
Crazy, just noticed that Kenny Nackers puts up he's a sand groper. And you know how all our states, we have names like Queenslanders are cane toads, New South Wales are cockroaches, Victorians are Mexicans, South Australians are sand gropers. I don't know what they call Western Australians.
Yeah,
I don't know
a
what they call.
quokka?
I don't know.
Don't know.
These guys are cane toads.
Yeah, I'm a cane toad.
We get called names. Anyway, that was just another bit of interesting trivia. Come out.
Well, everyone
All right.
enjoy their weekend.
Exactly. We go into
Yes.
Sunday.
It's been awesome. Yes, thank you guys so much for coming up. It has been a blast.
All right. We'll talk soon. Thank you for
Okay.
having us.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
thank you
welcome.
thank you for
Okay.
putting up with our garbage.
Oh, no, y'all, seriously, it was so much fun. It really was. So thank you so much for coming up here and hanging out with me and making everybody in chat laugh.
It's all right. I'm
Ken-
waving, and I don't know why.
Kenny Knackers is putting a bike rack up there. What about a coin slot?
Oh, no. Stop it. Oh. We'll just keep on going.
No, all right, we'll leave it. I'll save all that for next time.
I won't stand at the time of the bot. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Right. Night.
Enjoy
Okay,
your
thank you
weekend.
guys. Y'all too.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Stay blessed.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, y'all. Thanks for Annette. Thank you so much for coming up, honey. It was a blast for real, y'all. My side is killing me right now from laughing so hard. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I've been on here 7 hours. So thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. I love you all. I hope you all have a good night or a good morning wherever you're at. I will be back on tomorrow. And I will see y'all later.